Chad, just a second. Give me a second, Chad. Chad, just a moment. Chad, I'm eating a little snack. I'm almost done. Hmm. So, Chad, hot dog headdress sounds awful, but I'm sure everything's gonna be incredible. Now, was it the prediction? There's the prediction. Apparently, that handful of snacks was the last on the stream. That was the last one on the stream. So I am going to have to choose yes. Complete prediction. Yes, I'm sure that's correct. Thank you. Thank you. Now it's gonna be fine. Chad, it's gonna be fine. Hmm. Yeah, Cassie, don't you dare shout out Grand Cabo Varb. Don't you dare. What a only the worst people would do that. Oh no. What the hell happened? Anyway, I would never do such a thing. I may not know where I'm going, but I do have my missile. Yes. Missile mount. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome. We have a lot of things to do because I forgot about a lot of stuff. First of all, this game wasn't even installed. So I had to install it. Met the worst person confirmed. I'll take it. But you have heard of me, Chet. Well, maybe a lot of people haven't. Chet, I just did something weird. So I do it every time, but like every time I'm like, this is kind of weird. Here's the deal. I love chips and salsa. It's good. Okay? It's just good. It's a good snack. There's nothing wrong with it, right? I mean, it's probably not good for you. My chips, the chips, I no longer had like a single really dippable chip, but I still had plenty of salsa. Cassie got shouted out. I had it typed up already and barely caught myself. Yeah. Also, you could have just shouted out Barb. It's fine. So I took the chip dust and I emptied it into a bowl and I mixed salsa in it and I ate it with a spoon. Okay? And Chad, if you've never indulged in this behavior, it's fabulous. Okay? It's really good. I don't know why they don't serve it. It's so good. There's times I consider just crushing up my perfectly dippable chips and mixing them with salsa and eating them with a spoon. Maybe if I did that all the time, though, the novelty would wear off and I wouldn't like it as much. I heard you typing it. Crazy. Now I only have 305,000 points. Thank God, Jamie. Thank God. Also, sounds like how a toddler would eat in their high chair. Hey, listen, Chet. When I was very small, say a toddler, I would sit in my high chair and I would eat food with my hands, right? So, like, and look at me now. Why don't I do that now? A high chair in my size would be actually physically dangerous to sit in. Okay? That'd be far too high because if I'm big, I'm an adult, right? Uh Also some like maybe like society says maybe that's not a cool way to eat, but like I don't give a shit. Sitting in your cushion chair and eating with your hands. Yeah. My high chair wasn't cushioned. I'm old enough. My high chair wasn't cushioned. It was made of wood. It was a completely well, no, I guess it had metal rails that the tray. No, it was I had a wood one and then a metal one with plastic. Um, if Frank's weren't busy doing homework for his summer college courses, he's in high school, I'd bully him to hop in here. Oh, people would mistake you for a tennis umpire or a lifeguard. Yeah, I shouldn't be in charge of tennis scores or people's lives. or people's lives, or both. Chat, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I have to actually download the mod. I actually have to download the mod. Also, this morning, I was like, oh no, because I got going late. Like, I woke up early. Right? And I was looking at my phone. And then Turtle came and, like, got on my arm. And then Scout got on my chest. And so I was, like, sitting there covered in cats looking at my phone. And I may have stayed there as long as possible, and then I ran late. So you need to reset 3 teams so that they're trying to do My Winter Car things. Well, here's the thing. I need the My Winter Car mod completely. Summer Car. Because it's actually different. I need the mod loader and, fuck. Right? I need the mod loader. Just download it. Just download it, Matt. Yeah, I'll do the slow download. It's not slow at all. Chat, I remember things like this when the internet was slow and old. And they'd like pay for a faster download. And like you'd pay for it, it wouldn't be any faster because the internet was slow and old. Now that we all have, even I have fast internet. Even my slow fucking nasty internet is still fast, technically, right? Because it's like, oh, do you want to download it the slow way? And I was like, yes. And then boom, it's all downloaded. And it's fine. You know what I'm saying? Let's bring this up. Your slow internet fucks nasty? No, it fucks up. It doesn't fuck anything but up. Bullshit ass fucking internet. Anyway, you should put a condom on your internet. The whole internet? Oh my god. Less good than cat pile. Yeah. Liv driver to the airport was watching TV while she was driving. Wait, what? Oh my god, I missed that. Oh, that can't be good. Chad, I'm not an expert. But that's not good. Let me find the God damn it. The problem with your Twitch streamer mods is where's the search? Where's the search bar? There it is. There it is. There it is. Download. Yeah, I have it. Thank you. Since we crowdsourced done fucking your PC, we've not had a single stream interruption. That's very true. That's very true, Jamie. That's very true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Comcast is like, you guys have to share. It's Salt Lake's turn. Like, but Mom, it's an online game. It's not. It's Salt Lake's turn. You have to wait. Okay, give me a second. I have to do things. Yes. I'm actually in Baltimore's Maryland. I don't think so. Now, Chad, I've only driven through Baltimore, but like, it's a lovely city. I'm not a fan of crab cakes. Yeah. Canceled. Sorry. I swear that's Cthulhu hugging a Dragon Ball. What? It does look like Cthulhu hugging a Dragon Ball. It's all complete. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is now good. Everything is now good. And now, there we go. Okay. All I know is Baltimore is from The Wire and The Expanse. I will say Baltimore featured a lot more in The Wire than The Expanse. Like, a lot more. Like, if you watch The Expanse, Baltimore only happens, like, a little bit. Okay? If you watch The Wire, it's mostly Baltimore. I thought The Expanse was in space. You're not going to believe this, Cassie. Baltimore is also in space. I know. I know. I know. The Wire is such a crummy rip of Baltimore. Yeah, but everybody likes the show, okay? And, like, here's the thing. That kind of stuff happens in most cities. They just chose Baltimore for some reason. That's a fun hat. I do like that. Okay, so, Steam library, Steam apps, common. Where is my summer car? My summer car. And now we take this, we copy, and we go this, and we paste. And everything should be in here, right? Yes, it should be. And now, chat, we close all this stuff, I think, probably. We can open it again if we need to. And now we quit. And now we wait. And now we play. The flooded city that they stuck in after the Belters chuck robots to the earth is Baltimore. Sorry, Baltimore, you are on the coast. Oh boy! Oh boy! How's it going? Can we shout out Mr. Casual the Elephant, please? I hope the show ends more happily. What do you mean? Oh, we have to, wait, what? Hey. Wait a minute. Chat, wait a minute. Chat, wait a minute. Chat, wait a minute. There we go. Why is it like this? That's exactly how I typed that. Yeah. Earth is not in a good state at the end of book 6. Hey, Earth isn't in a good state at the beginning of book 6. Earth isn't in a good state now. It can always get worse, though. All right, so this is here. This is here. Okay? Config folder. Now, we have a lot of things. What book? The Bible. Sorry. Okay, this sucks. Hey. Because I have to write down a lot of things. Book 6 of the Bible. Earth is in peril. Got it. Life-changing magic of tidying up. The Book of Jeb? I never read the Book of Jeb. First of all, I have to authenticate this, which is fine. It just works. I don't know why. It should be harder than that. Let's turn all this stuff off. Let's turn off. Okay, that's fine. We can leave that up there. Okay. Now, the problem is, chat, there's like a ton of shit for me to do, and it's like, Matt, did you hear about Mormons canceling the Republicans for classifying LDS as pagans? You bet I did! Trouble in paradise? Mormons. They thought they could get in. They thought they could be normal. They're like, if we pretend, this, all marginalized groups do this. They're like, maybe if we work with the people who are oppressing us, we could be let in. We could be let into the club. But you're never actually in the club. You're never in the fascist club, kids. Nobody is, even the fascists. Mormon, they literally have Jesus Christ in their name. They believe in Jesus. They're like, they have like the same, the Jesus that died on the cross. The Mormons believe Jesus died on the cross. The Mormons also believe he came back. This time it'll be, if I side with the leopards and give them other people's faces, Jamie, they won't eat my face. Uh-oh, we ran out of other people. We'll have a seat at the table. Exactly, Casual. The military was like, those aren't Christians. The no coffee is a deal breaker? It is for me. Like, I might actually go to church if I could drink coffee and beer and be okay. You know what I'm saying? Also, if the religion wasn't doing a lot of bad stuff a lot. But, you know, fascism. 1/3 of the people of the world are to blame for everything. Kill them. Spoiler, there will always be a 1/3. Yes. First, they came for the communists. I spoke because I was not a communist. Then they came for the socialists. I spoke out because I was a socialist. Then they came for the trade unionists. I did not speak out trade unions. Then they came for the Jews, and I did not speak out because I was not a Jew. Then they came for me, and there was no one left to speak for me. Yes. Matt has to go out of state. I don't have to go out of state to get my coffee. They sell it at Costco. The leopards sold me anti-face eating juice. The leopards gave me this pin to wear that says, please don't eat my face. Anyway, chat, I have to go to, I have to figure out what my stuff is in my winter car. Because I forgot in all of my stuff is wrong. And I forget where that was. Twitch integration. No. Assets. Twitch integration. Twitch configurator. Okay, here it is. I'll open my second configurator, and we'll have to write things down. Anti-face eating juice is 30,000 USD in plastic surgery to your face and a bleach job. Chat, if you are a Republican woman, you have to look like this. Get your tits out. Come on. Okay. What do they sell you? What they sell you? Yeah, they sell me coffee. What is the little guy chewing on? I think it's a dragon. We think it's a Dragon Ball. All my stuff is wrong. Chat, I tried to open this up and it got weird. Oh no. Okay, let me try this out. Okay. Chat, I have to write things down. I actually have to write shit. I'm so sorry about this. It's all gone wrong. It's lemon candy. No. You have to ask Grob the artist or Ara Nook. Jesus in Mormon mythology. Takes cover behind a blast door as laser shots blast by him. A guard attempts to grapple him. Jesus tears his throat out. Hurry up with that door, hacking Hoobastank! A furry Ewok creature jitters and types in a terminal, but is shot in the head, splattering his brains. Hoobastank closes the door and collapses. Jesus weeps. Jimmy Hoffa comforts him. Chat, I don't think that's it. But I don't know. I think it intended to be a cookie, but I didn't commission those squid emotes. Someone else did. Somebody else commissioned your emotes. What? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So, sub. Bonk. We should have brought more talented but otherwise identical brother. His more talented but otherwise identical brother, Incubus. What? Chat, my brain isn't working. Fuck! I didn't. I took my brain pills, but they work less and less over time. Alright, we're gonna figure out, like, channel points, okay? Points. Right? 5, take money. 1,000, because fuck it. Okay? 50. Sausage. Right? 75. Piss. Not pills, Matt. Good job. Good job. 100. Random item. Now, these aren't gonna, like... These aren't gonna all transfer over. Wait, I can't write at all. Let's see. How many amounts that I've made have you specifically asked for? Oh, I don't know. 2. A new Spyro is coming out. Oh my god, Spyro Gyra. Okay. 1,500 is clear vision. Okay. Now let me make sure this is all. Okay. 300 beer. Right? 250. Everything's fucked up. How did I fuck this up? Middle finger. Chat, middle finger. Right? We don't have launch or bunny hop, I think, in the new one. Spyro the Dragon. Oh my god! For some reason, my brain was gonna be like, it's not a dragon. It's a dinosaur. It's obviously not a dinosaur. Right? 75 to 99 moose. Right? 100 to 249 is 100 fireworks. 250 to 499 is 200 fireworks. Right? 500 to 749 tac moose. Tactical moose. Spreadsheet is off by 1 somewhere. What? Okay. Matt, what are you wearing? Snap defeated. I'm a lemon. What the hell? 1,000. Teleport. Alright, is that it? And then, like, the subs in the raids and stuff, the subs in the raids will set up later. Okay? Alright, let's bring this up again. Open config folder. Thank you. Try the configurator. Okay, so... Yeah, we have to, like, we have to get rid of most of this stuff. Chat, we have to get rid of most of this stuff. And I'll show it to you, so you'll see what's going on. Not that it fucking matters, right? But, you can see what I'm working with, right? So, this is what I'm working on. I think 2B stands for 2 butts. I forgot about that. That had to be from Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It must have been. I spent a bottle of money bleaching this asshole, and the police say I'm not allowed to show it to anybody. No! Matt, no! Matt, no! Stop it! Matt, stop! You know you can't do that. You know you can't. Alright, so all of this stuff is wrong. Right? That was fine. That was fine. I'll leave that stuff, okay? So, for a subscription, tier 1, oh god, we also have Dead Moose. Add to list. Okay? Also, removing point redeems. Chat, if I push that button, do we still have point redeems? Please refresh and check. Look at the distance. That's the direction I have to go. Yep. In order to get married, your boyfriend's first wife has to die in a fire. They look like they're all the correct row number. Nah, just the normal ones. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so for channel rewards, which are points, channel points, right? 5, right? Give money. Money. No, not teleport. Money. Quantity. 1,000 money. Okay? Give money. 1,000. Add to list. Also, another one. Chat, another one. Take money. Money. Quantity. Negative 1,000. Add to list. Magical. Everything's magical. Okay? Now, for 50 points, sausage me. Father. And that will be item. Where's item? Item. Wait, we should delete because there's already 3171. Wait, what? Kate, what are you talking about? No! I'm perplexed. What? Anyway, for 50 points, Kate, don't confuse me. I'm confused enough at the best of times, okay? We're doing the thing. This is how the sausage is made. Chat. This is how the sausage is made, chat. 75. Right? We name this one piss. With a regular amount of S's. There will be no pants in the wasteland. Yes. Player. Gestures. Piss. Magical. Add to the list. Okay? Everything's great. 100. Right? Random item. Go to items. Where's the random? Wait. Is there not a... Is there like a... Wait a minute. Where's the random item? Oh. I don't know. Chad, I'm not seeing it. Surely we have random item, right? Surely. There it is. I found it. I finally found it. Random. I finally found random 1. Add to list. Sorry. All right. So 250. 250. Middle finger. We spell finger without a second E. Okay. Gestures. Middle finger. Okay. Add to list. Also, chat, I have an idea. But it's gonna be later. Okay? Alright, for 300, we will have a beer me, alright? That will drink beer. Add to list. And for 1,500 is clear vision. No, that's not the way. No, stop it. I'm sorry. I meant to set this up yesterday, but I don't know if you can tell. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, Chet. I forgot. 100%. And now we go to Cheers. His brain doesn't work. The old brain do not work, Chet. Okay. 75 to 99. This should be fixed. You are the pinnacle of professionals. Yay! What? Now, from 100 to 249. Thank God I write things down. That is fireworks times 100. Okay. And 250 to 499. Fireworks quantity 200. Okay. For 500 to 749. We teleport. Random teleport. Teleport random. Let's see. I have a script that exports to stream elements from stream elements to CSV. Oh. Jesus, my new favorite series. I said it was casual, but I was lying. Ooh. Got him. Don't forget Tactical Moose. I did Tactical Moose. Did I not just do Tactical Moose? Oh, what? That one was Tactical Moose. I'm sorry. My brain. My brain. Okay. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. Okay. 750 to 1000. Right? Teleport. Teleport. Teleport random. I'm sorry, chat. My brain. My brain. My brain, she don't work so good. I need to test the Kerbal thing. Oh. I have extra info about my elder son's Dubai internship that got canceled due to the war. It's so dumb. Everything gets canceled due to wars. That's how... It turns out a lot of people think wars are cool, chat, but they're not. Isn't it? I know, right? Yeah, that's... TV made it look so cool. But it's not actually cool, Chad. It actually really sucks. It just kind of fucks everything up. You know? Nobody believes me, though. Okay, save to config. Save's written to config. Now, we're going to test this out, chat. We're going to test this out. Okay? I'm going to create point redeems. Do you see the point redeems, chat? It was his rich friend opening a company to hire his friends for internships so they could hang out in Dubai and do science experiments. Well, that sounds dubious at the best of times. So perhaps it's best if he didn't go. You know who liked war? Nixon liked war. Nixon was a square. Do you want to be a square? No, you don't want to be a square, chat. Okay, you see, you don't have to push the buttons, chat. You don't have to push the buttons. Okay, so everything seems to be working on this end. Now... And forgive me, I have to set up my wheel. And we're going to get that going. Just a second. Also, I'm going to turn on this fucking fan because it's goddamn hot already. Wheel. Oh, I forgot to Chad, I'm forgetting. This is a rough... Chad, I'm having a rough start. I'm having a rough start. No, I don't speak Russian. I say it does fit on you. You know, like that kind of thing. Учитель лекция. Это по-русски, товарищ. I figured out how to do multi-mon in ETS2 a while back. Life-changing. I now look at my left monitor and have a cool view on my middle monitor. Kate's always on some nerd shit that I absolutely cannot understand because I'm old. I'm not young enough or nerdy enough. It explains so much. Boy wasn't mad about internship. He was mad about not spending the summer hanging out with his friends on a yacht. Yeah, hey. Who the fuck gets to do that? Chat, I've never even seen a yacht from up close. Like, I've never been close to a yacht. Okay? I've certainly never been on one. Multi-mod. Oh, I thought it was a Digimon. I thought you were Digivolving, Kate. We don't need this for my summer car. I swear to God, I'll be playing the game soon. I swear to God, chat. I swear to God. ETS2 is Euro Truck Simulator. What's wrong with American Truck Simulator, you traitor? What? Why do you hate America? When my hernia is fixed, I want to save to get an old sail cat. I'll invite you to yacht if I get it. What do you mean? I've been on a boat. I've been on a boat. Okay. I've been on sailboats and catamarans and all that normal stuff. What I have never been on is a yacht. I've even been on ships. What? One time I touched a fishing trawler. It was more than once. Straight roads are cool, but also every truck is huge. Yeah. A sail catamaran is a type of yacht. It is not. I've been on a catamaran. Why not? The rest of the world does. What? Matt, come on. Here's a painting. It depicts my wife in a hovering oil tanker. Okay, hostage. What does it mean? Matt, face slowly twists into rage and shock as if someone replaced his coffee with coffee crystals. Chat, if somebody does replace my regular coffee with Folgers crystals, there will be words. I'm like, uh-oh, my coffee tastes like old wet cardboard now. What happened? Oh, Folgers crystals. What are you doing in my house? What do you think a yacht is? Like the things billionaires have. I don't know. I don't care. There's two types of yachts in my brain, okay? The things billionaire have and Lil Yachty. And I can't afford either of them. What morbid crystals? No, coffee crystals. Coffee. Chat, if you're not old enough to remember, you can't be part of this conversation. We've replaced Bob's regular coffee with Folgers crystals. Let's see if he notices. And he's like, this coffee's even better than my regular coffee, which is a lie. And then, I guess, honestly, his regular coffee could be absolute garbage hole coffee, right? That's entirely plausible. That sticks to Postum. Chat, Postum doesn't even taste like anything. I tried Postum once, and I was like, why does this exist? What even is it? Chat, just add some fucking grape nuts to hot water and it's better than Postum. My friend lives on a yacht. I've had friends that lived on a sailboat. Maybe that was a yacht, I guess. I don't know. Replace my coffee with Folgers coffee crystals. That's cool. Have you seen my synthetic bone experiments? I replaced your bones with Matt's bone crystals. I had to throw away all my bone experiments, chat, because I got bored. I didn't have to do anything. I just did. And the unforgettable Chris Farley sketch. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot about the Chris Farley sketch. Yeah. Oh, that was a long time ago. Fuck. All right, I swear to God, Chad, I swear to God, I'm trying to get this shit together so we can start the game and start testing and do things. Hello, Fan Gem 2. Willkommen. I'm trying to get everything ready. That's the wrong button. Matt, you pushed the wrong fucking button, dude. Perfect, that's the one. Now we have to quit the game and restart it again. That's definitely Fang'em. What? Billionaire yachts are dumb, except for the Sunreef Eco 120. That's so dumb it becomes cool again. Like solar panel paint, 8 bedrooms, swimming pool. So dumb. Are you saying you want one? Van. Living in a van. My name is Matt Foley. I am a motivational speaker. Welcome. Kate, 4 years, 29 days, 20 hours. Egads! I missed my 4 years. That's okay, anniversaries are meaningless. We've finally started, chat. Why are you like this game? Just a second. Chat, the game's not capturing again. What? Chat, I just sat here and eventually was like, oh, there it is. Whoa! What? Oh. 2 years, 5 months, 5 days, 10 years, 30 days, 3 months. Sorry for my English, I'm still learning. No, you're good. Tom from... Oh, wait. What? The next ones are more graphic. What? You can't say prompt anymore. Father Monkey's here. All right, chat. I think everything should go. Right? The configs are saved. The redeems are created, right? It should work. I need to start over because I don't remember. Did someone hit your game with the tactical moves? If you don't remember, I had to totally wipe my hard drive and reinstall a bunch of stuff. No single firework. We can bring back the single firework. Chat, I don't remember what the hell was happening. I do probably want to start over. This was my old save. I don't know. Yeah, we definitely want to start over, chat. Is this the one where the car was in the backyard? Stinky in there. Yeah, very, very stinky. Okay. I just want to test some things. Don't do any stuff. Don't do any stuff yet, chat. I'm just testing things to find out if stuff works. It does not. It does not work. Okay? Throttle axis. No, that's a combined axis. I should not have done that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay, throttle axis. Okay, it's this bullshit. Okay, brake axis. Brake is fucked, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna do this. Brakes, we have brakes now. Clutch axis. Okay, where's steering? Can I? Steering right. Do I have to set it up this way? This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Steering dead zone. We don't need one. None of these we don't need any of these dead zones. Okay. Vehicle controls. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Where shift up is this guy, and shift down is this guy, and it's just the way it is, right? H shifter, we can't use the H shifter because it broke. Somebody chewed the end off of it. And everything else should be fine, I believe. Except we will. Lights are this one, and wipers are this one. And we're not going to use our blinkers. Okay, we're going to resume. We're going to try to drive the van. Man, you shouldn't chew your cables. You can't stop me. You need to set negative axes for throttle and brakes so that you can actually stop applying those inputs. I have to step down on them while I use them. Anyway, we're just going to try this out for a second, chat. Okay? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Shouldn't be ringing Brenda for chewing your cables. It's not my problem. Look. Alright, let's just give this a quick drive. Alright. It appears to work. It appears to work. Chat, it appears to work. Everything's fine. Now, chat. That's all well and good. But we need to start a new game. Can we get a menu overlay? Let's see if this one is this is probably the same one, right? Yeah. No, it's not. We're just gonna we don't have random drink. Right? So that's fine. Everything else should be identical. Yep. There we go. There we go. There's that. Enjoy. Now, chat. We're going to do a new game. What should our name be? Apparently the same kid who invented a company to give his friend internship went, oh, AI is such a bubble. Made a company, wrote an AI, and sold the whole thing to an idiot for a few $1 million earlier this year. And this kid apparently considers his only real friend. It's wild. Oh, that's interesting. Well, at least he's got connections. PP. Brap Crapper. Alright, you know what? Yeah. We haven't had a Brap Crapper in a long time. Mike, my penis is small. No, I won't be choosing that one, Kelly. Because I don't want people to know about my tiny, tiny penis. My unbelievably small penis. Let's push the button. Dead again? What do you mean dead? Ah! Shout out to my friend who was really on her name for giving us Brap Crapper. Yes. Penis. It's fine. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Already, chat. God damn, that's loud! Okay. We're back on our summer kick. And Husband's Rule 74 provides Brap Crapper as name for streamer. It dies. No, I put my helmet on! You leave me alone, you monsters! No! No! I'm trying to... Okay. New game. Brand new game. Hey, let's see if my stuff is all organized. Oh, Jesus. You know what? No, I won't be able to see it anyway. I won't be able to say... Cool Kids Club. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Jamie, you're back in the Cool Kids Club. Welcome back. to being an official Masternaut member. You made God. I agree, or what's happening. Nobody's angry. Chat is having fun. Chat is really. Oh my God! Thank you, Jamie, for the sub. Thank you, Modog, for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut, a member of the Macom Art Cool Kids Club. Where am I? I don't know. I'm in pure darkness. Where am I? What? Where am I? It's Tuesday already. Thank you. Thank you for clearing my... Oh my God! Wait, what? Wait, why am I... I was running with my head on the side of the ground for a second. That's a first. That's a first. Good job, everybody. Many such drunken cases. Oh my God. Thank you for clearing the vision, Barb. Uncle. Well, I guess you know what? No, I'll open this here. Right? I'll open the money, even though it doesn't fucking matter. Because y'all will fucking steal it immediately. Also, I did actually need to be here. Yep, it's already gone. No, I'm getting... Alright, fine, whatever. I don't even... Didn't know you can crawl on all fours. That's new too. Listen, if they... Hey! Game developers. If you need me and my insane chat to absolutely... to absolutely do crazy things to your game, we're available. Oh, Kyler Cass the landlord, the way she takes all of your money. Yes. Alright, let's... Hey, we got a hype trade, everybody. We got a hype trade. Hooray. I'm so hyped. Thank you. Oh my God, no! Cassie! I just... Oh! Uh, 69 subs. Congratulations. Thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome, Mez. You're now an official Masternaut member of the Macom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome to the club. You're gonna love it here. Do you like violence? Let's see a chat. Oh, am I not teleporting? Have I already, chat, have I already, in 2 days, started to develop a, Getting hammered into club. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get the other thing. It's fine. Do you like wrestlers? I mean, not enough to... I could never eat a whole one. Jamie gifted a sub to Super Poverty Man. Congratulations, Super Poverty Man. You're now an official Masternaut member of the Macom Art Cool Kids Club. You're still poor, though. Sorry. This is like bottle number 4 inside of 30 game hours. That is an amazing name. Yeah. Super Poverty Man. Hey. Oh boy. Shit, no, my garage, god damn it. I can't get out. I can't. I was hoping for one priceless moment in the whole history of man that I could maybe keep some sort of organization to my garage. I can't... Chat, one of these days I'm gonna come back to this game, you know, without chat. And I'm gonna play it. And I'm gonna be like, why do people say this game's hard? What? Why do people... What's the big deal? I don't see the big deal. Wish you've organized garage right out of window instantly. Yeah. Okay, I gotta move this moose without... I gotta be very careful moving these mooses that are stuck in the walls because they get uppity. Okay. Okay, the doors are now closed. Actually, I need to get one thing. Oh, I'm in the hole. No! Oh. No! No! Why? Garb, thank you for the gift. Barb, thank you for the gifted subs. Welcome, Dilly Katek and Lady Lynette. You're now official masternauts and members of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Yay, RimWorld TTK. Constant, let's go bowling! At least you respawned in the same building. Do I? Oh, you can have a summer car? No. No. Oh, see you, cousin. It's nice knowing you. Actually, buddy, I need to pee. I need to pee really quickly. Alright, you can go. You can go again. Torkka.
Painu helvetti.
Helvetti.
No, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas.
Yeah. That thing.
Vitun mulu.
What? Where am I? Oh. Okay. Alright. I guess it's raining. Yeah. I can't, like... I can't see anything, but that's fine. Okay. Congratulations to Kelly McElrath, you know. An official masternaut and member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome back. Bark, bark. Woof, woof. Yeah. Where the Jesus Christ am I? I don't know. Woodshed. But which? But which woodshed? The regular one? Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm somewhere else, actually. Friday. Yup! It's like when the residence cascade went off. Yup, that's my life. Any minute now you'll see a Vorticott playing Venti. Probably. Wake up, Mr. Finman. Wake up and smell the Pascha. It was from me, not Cassie. What was? Oh, Cassidy, sorry, Cassidy. Thank you for the gift to Kelly. Sorry. I've been doing that lately. I'm getting worse. My brain is going, chat. My mind is going. I've got to change my name. You can't. You can't now. Sometimes people have similar names. Now, I am somewhere, but I think I'm in my garage. I think. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Nope. We're not there anymore. It's Saturday. Oh boy, Saturday.
Ei hitto, toi on kyllä viimeinen kerta, kun mä otan mitään. Ai saatana.
I think we're at the boat launch.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yep, we're at the dock. We're at the dock. I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work.
Mene vittu.
You have a job, Kate? You don't see... Okay!
Oi saatana.
You've had an early week. You should probably get some work done on the car. Okay, JB, I will.
Vittu.
Firewood. Yeah, we're in the firewood place. Any minute now, chat, we'll stop teleporting, and we'll find out what day it actually is. Jesus Christ. It's Sunday. Yep.
Oi vittu, mikä olo.
I think I'm still in the woodshed. If you stop, somebody's just gonna give more subs. Eventually it slows down! Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I know you did it strictly out of the goodnesses of your hearts. And you got a camcorder.
Ei vittu,
That seems...
mikä olo.
I don't know, man. I feel like camcorders can be used to record regular things, but mostly I see them used in recording crimes. Oh gosh, I have toads now. Uh-oh. You see one on the floor, you got 10 in the walls. Yeah, fucking A! It's Monday! You guys seems pretty hungry. Wow, if he'd stop fucking pay... He hasn't eaten in a goddamn week!
Viimeinen kerta, kun mä otan
He hasn't
mitään.
eaten a single thing in a week!
Mikä olo. Oi, oi, oi.
Mortal Monday, start of a new save. Yep. Alright, Chet. I'm gonna get some coffee. Toad would have been better than, yeah. He should eat something. Okay. Well, the minute he's sober enough to eat something, he will. I gotta get some more coffee. Oh my god.
Oi vittu, mikä olo. Oi vittu.
What's that? Yeah, no problem. Chad, what are you doing? Hey kids, do I even have to be here apparently? You guys are amusing yourself. Could you, if I just go, will you just amuse yourselves all day? Door's open. I'm gonna have bees in my house. It's been open for like a week. Oh, god damn it. Thank you, Manoided, for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Mastodon and member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome back. Oh, because they'll kill the guy. I need a reset before long. This one's for you and your Mormon coffee crystals. I buy Colombian coffee beans from Costco. Okay? Thank you. I buy the ones with the leopard on it. It's like the dark silver package with the leopard on it. Chat. It's 5 pounds of beans. Kelly, you're in the book of good people for being a good person. For now. Chat, Mormons do not make Mormon coffee crystals. More of a post-it note than a book. It's not the cat poop coffee, no. That's Kopi Luwak, and that's not from Colombia at all. It's from wherever it's from, which I forget. What's the Book of Good People, and why am I not in it? You know why. You're in the Book of Troubled Children, okay? Kids who just need Kopi Luwak, yeah. Kids who just need... They're very rebellious, but they just need a good adult influence, and I'm not going to be one of those. We all in that book. I know you are. Oh my god. What book am I in? The Book of Troubled Adults. Who just need a guiding hand, but the Book of Mormon. No. Come here, you. Hey. No, get out of the hole. Hey kids, where's the, Hey kids, where's the... Did I already move the gas can? You did. What did I do with it? Because I have the diesel can. And now I've lost the... In my... Oh! Hello! There it is. Nope, it's right here. It's right here. I still have it. Now, I think it's too late to go anywhere because you people, you know who I'm talking about, have created a big mess. Okay? And now it's night. I don't know. Right? What do you mean, you people? I mean, look in a mirror. Okay? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, I was going to go that way, but I guess I don't have to. It's fine. It's fine. I want to eat some food. I have a sausage right here, but I am wearing a helmet, so, I don't have a mirror. Vampire. What happened? I'm on to you. Alright? I gave myself a little... I carefully calculated, chat. I carefully calculated in my mind to give a little gap between putting that in and putting on the helmet, okay? Because I knew. I knew! Use people. No. If it's more than one person, Kelly, if it's more than one person, it's all a use. Okay? If it's just a small group, it's use guys. You win this round. Indeed I do. I'm gonna take a fucking shower. All y'all is better than use. Use guys or all of use, right? But like, listen. Foo, no. Yeah, so, I grew up in a place that, like, a lot of times people will fall back on what their own people says. You fuckers is wonderful. Here's the thing. All y'all fuckers is absolutely available. Okay? Did someone say tactical? No. No. Oh, Aliquade, did you do a tactical boost for no reason? Save that for when I'm driving the car. Did it say testicle boost? What's happening? All y'all fuckers is actually amazing. That's what I said. I missed Aliquade's thing. It's fine. We have to... I don't know what the moose is for. It's just to be a moose. But Aliquade, if you do the tactical moose while I'm driving, the moose will be aimed specifically from space at my car. Okay? As a matter of fact, let me just do this, okay? No. While driving? Well, no, what have I done? How are you gonna do that? If you can't figure it out, that's your problem. Oh. Just a second. How do you do the, There we go. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, you'll be timing up. What? Where am I? Who am I? It's the ballistic moose. 75 gets you the languid version. Right a line. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Yeah. Hey, Scout. Are you yelling at the toilet again? Come here. Come here, Scout. Chat, for some reason, Scout will just yell at the toilet. Usually after somebody has pooped in it. So you're like, somebody pooped in the toilet. Somebody poisoned the water hole. That's probably what she's saying, huh? Oh no. I missed the summer car. Me too, Isako. We're back. Oh, so when you poop outside the cat box, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Maybe those sewer toilet rats? I mean, I've never seen one. I know they exist, but I've never actually in real life observed. I know it can happen, but it seems rare. Jerry's going to never form-fed a display that doesn't insert its own new lines with it. Carriage returned. Form feeds are another third thing. A secret third thing, check. I know of them, but I've never seen one either. Yeah, I think it's a rare rat, the sewer rat that crawls all the way up the toilet, check. I don't think we have those kind of... We have rats in Salt Lake City. Obviously, every single city has rats, right? But I don't think we have that density yet that they're necessarily crawling up the pipes. It may, I hope it doesn't happen. It may happen. We don't have, like, no city in Alberta has rats? Yes. Is it the place that doesn't have rats? Is Alberta the place? Ibuprofen, please. Ooh, ibuprofen. Scout! It's okay. Come here. You don't have to be upset at the bathroom. It's okay. Yeah. She's like, oh. She's like, you can't hear her because the thing cuts it out, but she's definitely very upset. Chat, surely Alberta has rats, right? Like, surely there's... You can't, like... Oh, you're yelling at Scout again. I was yelling at Scout again. I could get my ibuprofen, but I might just do it. Alberta has a minimal amount of rats. Yeah. I heard her. Okay. She's just howling. What's she upset about? The toilet. She's just upset about the toilet. It's not a giant rat. No rats allegedly in Alberta. The thing is that... Chat, why is it so dark in my house? What? Chat, I can't see anything. There it is. There you are. Sorry for the weird question, but you have rats in the city? Is this normal? I've never heard about it. Just pure curiosity. Are you serious? All cities have rat. Where do you live? Fan Jim 2. Brenda's not howling. Scout is howling. Washington DC has a lot of two-legged rats, if you know what I'm saying. Got him. Political humor. Rats are a symptom of cities. Yeah. Rats are everywhere. Everywhere there are humans, there are rats, I think, except Alberta, which is not true. There's got to be rats in Alberta. It's not normal here. I'm from Czech Republic. There are definitely rats in the Czech Republic. Oh no, this city now has an elephant too. Mr. Elephant. What? The elephants will scare off all the rats. Oh no. Chat, because you guys teleported me for a week, my man is not tired in the middle of the night. I don't know what to do. Welcome. But there are definitely rats in the Czech Republic. Do you at least have mice? Which are like small rats. I am glad we live in a world that has rats and mice. Like, they have small and large animals that do pretty much the same thing. But for some reason, we have, like, different sizes of them. And that's fun. The entire province of Alberta, allegedly. I don't know how this whole thing happened. I don't understand it. I'm looking it up, chat. Since I got nothing to do, since you guys teleported me so much now I can't sleep at night, I'm looking up Alberta rats. What? Since the mid-20th century, the Canadian province of Alberta has maintained an essentially rat-free status through rigorous rat control program. Alberta is bounded by the Rocky Mountains to the west, boreal forest to the north, and long treeless prairie and semi-arid regions to the south. The most feasible point of rat entry has historically been its eastern border with the neighboring province of Saskatchewan. Norway rats, or Rattus norvegicus, are invasive rodents known for spreading disease and damaging crops and property. They have been advancing across the prairies and reached Alberta's eastern border by 1950. How did they get rats as late as 1950? You don't have something to do. Wait a minute. No, wait. No! No! Ah! There's a bus! Hi.
That's supposed to say Cox, please.
Cox, please. Okay. We're gonna... Okay, we're gonna sit down. Everything's gonna be fine. There we go. Yeah, mice are normally close to village, or at least as far as I know. I don't know her rats being in city here. Even mice are not in the city, or I didn't hear of it. Crazy. I used to check when I did security at the gas plant, at the gas headquarters, not the gas plant, the headquarters building downtown. We had like outside cameras, and like in the middle of the night, if I was bored, I'd like turn the camera across the street to the pizza joint that was closed. We had a pizza joint across the street, and I'd zoom in and watch the rats run around in the pizza joint.
That's supposed to say Gunny, you.
Chat, I'm trying to... It was... You ever buy food from there? Like, once. Wait, when I first got there, I was like, ooh, pizza joint. Right across the street.
Sä sitten kerret lähtissä kaikki nuo roskat laittaa.
And then I was like, well, the thing is though, like, here's the thing, like, ooh, pizza joint, yeah, exactly, yeah, yep.
Tässä pussissa ei kaniaa juu.
It was like, there's not really, like, good pizza in Utah. So it's fine, you know. It's fine. It's acceptable pizza, right? But it's not like good, so
Sä
everything's.
sitten kerret lähtissä kaikki nuo roskat
Yes, I will pick up all the trashes. You leave me alone, sir. But yes. Now, back home in Rhode Island, where I'm from, there was a McDonald's right near my house. And I had like a couple siblings that worked there over the years, you know, as teenagers. I never did, you know. But
Tässä
when they,
pussissa ei kaniaa juu.
eventually it went out of business. And when they bulldozed the
Sä
McDonald's,
sitten kerret
like
lähtissä kaikki nuo roskat
like
laittaa.
rats, like flooded the area. Because they didn't have a McDonald's to hang out in anymore. There was just a huge explosion in the, like, general rat population because they all had to flee the sinking McDonald's.
Sä sitten kerret lähtissä kaikki nuo roskat lattialta.
So that sucked. I don't know. I've just always lived in places with rats. It's weird. It's weird to me that, like, it took until the 1950s for rats to reach Alberta, right? First of all, because I was pretty sure rats had gotten everywhere by the 1700s, probably. You know, even European rats. And second, that they could stop it. It doesn't seem possible. Wait, did I get kicked out of the bus?
No niin,
Check.
sinun vetepysäkki on
No!
tässä.
No!
Saatko lähteä?
I didn't even get... If ships rats equals yes, yeah. Oh, what?
Joo.
Fine! Fine! I don't like you. I don't like you either.
Oh, ei
Yeah,
jaksa
fuck
kattoo
you.
sun naamaa.
Yeah,
Aivan
get out of here.
helvettiin.
Shit,
Haista
get out. I don't like you at all. You're all. You're. All, I don't. You either, old man. You're all on
Aivan
my list.
helvettiin.
Yeah, you can drive all the way to hell in that bus. I just made my life harder by going this way a little bit. Can you get back in the bus somehow? No, he won't go. I've tried all sorts of things. There's 0 people between Alberta and Ontario. Yeah, but surely there's rats. Speaking of McDonald's, did you see they're now charging $1 service charge for using the drive-thru? Well, luckily McDonald's is garbage and I'm never going there again. Because, what the hell? Every once in a while, like every few years, I'll be like, I haven't had McDonald's in a while, and I always regret it. Yeah, like a lot. And like now you go there, there's not even people. There's just like touch screens, you know? And it's weird. We make bonfires to burn every 5th of November. It's generally understood if you give it a poke and inspection before you light it. Because not only might there be a hedgehog sleeping in there, but also you really don't want to light it and have a family of rats come bolting out towards the crowd. No, you're right. You're right, Jamie. That is a good idea. How's the pub? Hey, guys. I don't need anything. I just wanted to say hi. It's been a while. See ya. It's more expensive to get McDonald's than a real burger. Yeah, you can get McDonald's, which is ass. Or just go to some local place and have a better burger and it'll cost less. A service fee for the AI drive-thru to subsidize the extra cost of automating it. Yeah. Yep. We don't want to be left behind on AI. We can't be left behind. How much does it cost? So much money. We can't be do AI for everything. No, that's too much AI. I love you guys. We love you too. I'm sorry I didn't write chunks all that much anymore. You don't have to do anything. There's no, you're not being paid. And even if you were, who cares? Please, can we be left behind? No. AI can go fuck itself. All right, I'll go fuck myself. Sure. Let's keep it light and fuck ourselves. McDonald's had one of the best burgers here. KFC was one of the one with awful burgers. Well, you go to Kentucky Fried Chicken for chicken. All right, that's a great idea. Let's keep it cool, keep it professional, and fuck ourselves. Didn't even know KFC did burgers. I mean, they don't here, I think. Going to KFC for burgers like going to a strip club for the wings. Okay, did I tell you guys about the strip club here that has fish tacos? Gee, this Waffle House says shitty pizza. Yeah. The burgers are the best bit of KFC. Chat, things are weird outside of America. Furry McDonald's. Hey, can I get a Big Mac without hair in it? No. They call chicken sandwiches burgers. Wait, what? A hamburger, chat. A hamburger is made of a hamburger. Chat, the original name for a hamburger is a Hamburg steak sandwich. A Hamburg steak, back in the day, was ground beef formed into a patty. That was a Hamburg steak. And people were like, I'll have that Hamburg. I don't think it has anything to do with the actual city of Hamburg. I think we just named it that for no reason. I'd have to look into it. But they're like, hey, that would be good in a sandwich. I would like one Hamburg steak sandwich, please. And eventually, over time, it became hamburger. It wasn't made by a man called Mr. Hamburg? It might have been. I don't know. It has no ham in it. Farfa. Yes. Yep. There it is. The Hamburg steak. So, if you call something that is not hot ground beef a hamburger, you're so wrong. Why no ham? You know why no ham. I don't know where I am. I know exactly where I am. How did I get here? Wait, what? Chat, what? Where? What do I see? We've seen what you call cheese. It shall brook no taxonomical criticism. You know, Jamie, you can get regular cheese in the United States, right? You know that. I blame the 1970s. We had government cheese, chat. It came in a giant box, right? And government cheese I don't remember the whole story, but the U.S. had a huge cheese stockpile, and they blended a bunch of cheeses together, right? And they mixed like emollients in it so it would be softer. Okay? And then they're like, oh, we have way too much cheese. Give everybody cheese. And they gave everybody cheese. And this cheese, this soft cheese mixture, right? It turns out perfectly melts over a hamburger. Perfectly. And I think that was the whole start of weird American cheeses. Try to get your real cheese in Canada. We have a cheese cartel and a reserve of maple syrup instead of gold. Yes. Did y'all hear the asshole is going to the finals and he's banning watch parties? What? It's hilarious how he touches everything and brings it to ruin. Who? Which asshole? There's so many. We have a giant cheese stockpile bunker in St. Louis. Yep. Chat. If you're like, hey, America, what are you guys doing with Missouri? And we're like, that's where we keep all the cheese. All the cheese! All of it. Missouri will sink it to sand and cheese. Yeah. Why not Wisconsin? Wisconsin doesn't have, apparently, the right conditions. I don't know. They have to ship the cheese from Wisconsin to Missouri, apparently. That's where the cheese is made. Look, I know that. But they store it in Missouri. And Vermont. They do make cheese in all sorts of different places, okay? And Oregon. Probably California, because they make everything in California. I've never heard of a lot of cheese being made in Utah or Rhode Island. I don't think they make it in Salt Lake City. You don't want that cheese. Probably somebody's making some somewhere, right? Like, anybody could make cheese, right? You just need, like cheesecloth and salt and a little bit of vinegar. So I don't remember how to make cheese, but, whatever. Convince the LDS to make cheese to lure in people to convert. They don't. They have cookies for that. YA Mormon cheese? I don't think so. What? 4 for what? Top 9 Utah cheeses. Heber Valley Artisan Cheese. Lemon Sage Cheddar. Red Butte Hatch Chili. I've never seen any of these cheeses in my life. Gold Creek Farms Smoked Cheddar. Best Utah cheese types. Oreggiano. Oh, Aggiano. Which is, okay. Promontory cheese. Okay. Apple walnut smoked. Barely buzzed. Espresso lavender cheese? Espresso lavender cheese. Espresso lavender cheese. The rind is rubbed with a combination of roasted coffee and lavender buds diluted in oil. Fully aged in caves on Utah blue spruce. The texture is smooth and creamy. Flavors are nutty with hints of caramel, coffee, and butterscotch. Recommended to pair it with a glass of coffee or a glass of stout and serve it with crusty whole wheat bread. Unfortunately, I do want to try it now. Any of the cheeses you named, I didn't even know they exist. Well, they're Utah cheeses. Why would you know? I live in Utah. I've never heard of them. If someone went to the U.S., saw a supermarket or convenience store, and only went to the farmers markets, they'd have a pretty positive opinion. I try to live like that somewhat. Even if you, like, I do sometimes go to the fancy grocery store that has, like, a lot of the imported, like, cheeses and stuff in it. It has an olive bar. Like, you don't get an olive bar in a lot of, you know, like, like American, like, grocery stores or supermarkets or something. It's kind of nice. It's good stuff. We have lots of variety in cheeses, right? You can get good cheese at Costco, right? Of course, with everything getting more expensive, who knows what the hell's going on, but just don't get, like, I see too many people that, like, now, there are a lot of Americans, you know who you are, who the only cheese they eat, right, is Kraft individually wrapped slices of cheese, right? Which I can't stand, because it's just gross. It's good for cheeseburgers. That's it. That's all it's good for. I've seen people just eat that shit. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Like, that's the cheese my parents bought, you know, when we were growing up, along with the government cheese. Gold medal, baby. Tillamook the goat. Okay, are we getting proud? Are we celebrating our cheeses here? Long walk back, we did at Frozen Lake, eh? Yeah! Tillamook is okay. Tillamook is fine. Tillamook is probably the one that, like... So my parents would get, like, the Kraft singles, right? And it was nasty. But I think it was, like, really cheap back then. Now it's, like, expensive. And then one day we got real cheese. You know, like, they got, like, a block of sharp cheddar. And I was like, hey, this is so much better. Why don't we have this all the time? Right? Why don't we have, like, good cheese? And then I found good cheeses. And now, chat, I love a Jarlsberg. Oh my god, that's a good cheese. Most American cheese at best is a joke. The FDA makes it impossible to make actual good cheese in this country. Like, it's alright. Yeah. It's better when you go directly to the creamery. Yes, and I cannot. Ew, crap singles. Exactly. They're so bad. They're so bad. Just, like, opening up the package gets them, like, all warm in your hand and, like, sweaty. And you squish it and it turns to slime. It's so nasty. EU makes it illegal to sell a lot of American cheeses as cheese. Also, Hershey's isn't allowed to call itself chocolate. Good! Hershey's is absolute 500-pound garbage. Garbage of a shit. Chat, I hate Hershey's. Why does anybody like it? Why is it popular? Hershey's is cocoa-flavored wax. Yeah, with butyric acid in it that makes it kind of a little vomity. You know what I'm saying? Why do they fucking do that? It's so gross. I don't want Parmesan chocolate. Can make a good argument that it's just EU protectionism. Look, many American cheeses, chat, if you pay attention, also aren't allowed to be called cheese in America. A lot of American cheeses are legally processed, pasteurized cheese food. Cheese food or cheese product. Yeah. Or cheese flavored product. B-tier cheap bastards, that's why, yeah. I thought we just require more than a homeopathic level of cocoa to call something chocolate. It's brown and sweet, apparently. That's what... Hershey's is nasty. Hershey's... You can get You could get a lot of good chocolate in the United States. There's no reason to eat Hershey's. It's so bad. All worlders try to gatekeep chocolate is very wild. Listen, Realtor, do you like Hershey's chocolate bars? Okay? I'm not talking all American chocolate. I'm saying specifically Hershey's. Do I like it? No. No, because it's nasty. But it's cheap. I don't care if it's cheap. It's bad. I bet Posca tastes better than Hershey's. I'm not sure about that because I've never eaten Posca. But it doesn't smell very good. Just trying to Americans endlessly explain to us why countries are wrong. We're not explaining to you why your countries are wrong. We have weaknesses. Brother, chocolate comes from here. It doesn't come from here. It comes from south of here. I wonder if I like back in World War II, Hershey's was actually made of chocolate and tasted good. I don't know. Yeah, do you think it just got like, they just got like, hey, it's too expensive to put like a normal amount of chocolate in there. Can we like back it off? Hey, it's too expensive to put chocolate in this chocolate bar. Add more wax. Put more wax in there. There we go. It's too delicious. We're gonna be in the poorhouse if we keep putting chocolate in our chocolate bars. This is the most US defaultest thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna frame it. Chocolate is from South America. Chocolate is from South America. That's what I said. It's not from North America. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chet. Chet. I said old worlders, meaning that I was talking about the new world, not specifically the US, but the new world as a whole. Okay. Why are we fighting about this? I mashed my own cacao in Peru, and the chocolate bar I made was not as good as the Valrhona ones Valrhona does in Switzerland. Well, they have more practice. Chad, I don't think a shrimp fried that rice. Hershey's is how they say chocolate. Chocolate-like. Chocolate-like? Chocolate-ish? Chocolate-flavored bar? I think it started as calling chicken burgers. Yes. Also, none of this matters. Folklet. Nice. And we're listening to fake Beatles. Faux Beatles, check. Timo Tervo. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Maybe I should have a drink. Somebody replaced my regular coffee with Folgers Crystals. I'm gonna burn this city down. Oh, I don't have any, Roger. I bet you wish that was frozen. Frozen coffee? Yeah, that's pretty good sometimes. Yeah. It is, yeah. Oh, the lake. Yeah, frozen lake. It is hot here, too. So, like, have you ever had, like, a frozen coffee? Those are really good. Damn it! Hey, chat, we actually have to... Chat, we actually have to start over. I just realized that I'm not on permadeath. We have to start over. I thought that was deliberate. No. No. What? What? What, Kelly? What? What? You didn't remember. I usually don't remember. Okay? I don't remember anything. My brain is bad. I literally have a terrible brain. So do we start over now or later, chat? You can't turn on permadeath while you're playing it, right? I don't think so. All our moose lost like tears in the rain. They are anyway. Matt needs member berries. I will ask you please not to talk about my member. Thank you. TOS. TOS. You can turn on permadeath in your created save, but only via save editor. Okay, so. Someone knows their South Park well. I don't know any South Park! All of your references are lost on me. Like, when South Park came out, I watched it a little, and then I was like, this shit's annoying as fuck. And then, you know, I stopped watching it. I also watched The Simpsons a little bit, stopped watching that. Watched a little bit of Family Guy, stopped watching that. Saw a tiny bit of American Dad, okay? All of your cartoons, chat, I'm never gonna get the references. Because I just could, I was like, I got up and walked away, and I'm sorry. Whoa! Hey, we can shout out Liberate the Forks, can't we?
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Chet, I haven't even seen that much King of the Hill, but I do sound like Hank Hill, so, you know. It is what it is. What about Bite My Shiny Metal Ass? Yeah, I saw a shitload of... I saw most of Futurama, yeah. I didn't see any of the new stuff, but I saw all of the original Futurama, yeah. Because Futurama is really good. Why would anyone do drugs when they could just mow a lawn? Yeah. Having mowed a lawn... Drugs are better. I love this game so much. It's past the duchy pawn the left hand side. It was nice timing, yeah. Alright. So, new game. We're gonna be Bumfarto. Where's the permanent thon? Permanent thon. I'm sorry to hear about your penis, Kelly. I'm sorry. Do you have like support groups for that, or? Have you made peace with it? About your small penis? Are you gonna be alright? Kelly, small penis McElrath. You're gonna have to change your name now. This is the second time you've said it, so it must be very important that we know about your small penis. No. That's your name now. Change your name. You've said it more than once. It must be important. I remember when I was going to college, my dad was like, hey, if your professor says anything more than once, write it down, even if it doesn't seem important, because that means it's important to the professor. It might show up on the test. Okay? So now, if anybody, any reason, says things more than once, chat, I write it down. I'm like, this is important to them. This is something that's deep inside of them and it needs to get out. Okay? The fact that Kelly McElrath cannot stop talking about their own small penis. I'm judging you. Do you remember Permanent this time? I did remember Permanent this time. See? Mortal Monday. Just another Mortal Monday. I somehow phased through the door. That's fine, because I forgot to put my helmet on. No shame. It's all luck of the draw. Fair. Actually fair. It could be, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Some people, chat. Here, listen to this, chat. Some people
Don't have penises at all.
I know. Scary. I know. Girls. Some girls. Some people on the internet are girls. Write that one down. Yeah. Some girls have penises. Some guys don't have penises. It's very complicated out there, chat. It's not that complicated. But, like, you know, some people get confused by it anyway. Give me the thing! Man, do girls have balls? Some of them. Yeah, you have to, like, some of them do, some of them don't. You never know. You sometimes know. No, you don't actually ever know. Anything's possible. Also, chat, if you can't grow your own balls, store-bought is fine. Even trucks can have testicles. So, like, you know? This is old, tired prostitute Fallout. No! My Dutson had testicular torsion. I don't think it did. I'm just gonna keep going, chat, because I don't care. Chat, how, Roger? How does a Dotson get to... I don't care. Torque wrench. They have torsion bars. Some of them. Okay, chat. We have some very important things to do. Okay? We have to go to town. We have to get guesses. Okay? We have to... I can't believe I've died already. Alright, let's go to town. And not like the fun way. Huh. Thank you for the random item. That will stay there for a little bit. Now, I have to remember how to play this game from having played my winter card for so freaking much, okay? Because I don't remember a lot of things. Trust me, my summer car is better than my winter car. I know, I've played them both a lot. Thank you, Talk Teams, for the beer, I think, maybe. Thank you, Sugar Jane, for the random item, which is now on the road. If I'm driving, the things, since I'm moving, the things actually appear behind me and fall on the road. That's why we have the tactical moose as opposed to the regular moose. So while I'm driving, if you try to moose me, the moose will fall slightly behind me because I'm moving. The tactical moose is specifically aimed directly at the vehicle. So that's why that's we don't have a Coriolis moose, no. Like that. Now, it can flip the tractor. Thought that was gonna land on the forks for a second. Somehow we survived it. Also, if you do it in the car, it literally wrecks the car. So, like... I missed it. I'm sorry. I have some hours played on my summer car. I bought my winter car about half an hour after release. And it's not a bad game. I just like my summer car. Also, my winter car is not... Can you do it again? No. No. Chat has to do it. I don't do it. Would have to buy more bits. Yeah, it costs money to torture me. Interestingly. My winter car does seem more grim. No, it's... Oh! God damn it. I didn't think that were even possible, yeah. Asking chat to do it again. Well, do not ask chat to do... if you want to see change, be the change you want to see in the world. And if you can't, well then, it is what it is. I remember you have to drive through the swamp in second gear. I'm out of coffee. But yeah, now my summer car seems really like cheerful and like it's the fun one. You know what I'm saying? Easy breezy, no problems. Just having a great summer. It's like a vacation. Which is weird, but it is what it is. I still have this Tillamook winning a cheese award thing. I love this. Winning at the World Cheese Awards once again proves that our relentless dedication to quality is more than a promise. It's our legacy, Alan said. This recognition from such a prestigious program is a testament to our incredible team and our belief that dairy greatness is worth the effort. No sacrifices are too great. No hurdle too high. No valley uncrossable. In our pursuit of cheese perfection. Yes, Utah is, yeah. I would try that smoked cheddar at number 3. I'm still flummoxed by the espresso lavender cheese. Truly, he is the big cheese. And the cheese whiz. He really is. He really is. I like the, the really superlative language where they're just like cheese is real, like it's really important. It's not. It's good. Cheese is really good, and it's sometimes very delicious, right? But like it's not something to cry about. All right, it's not something to really lose yourself in. It's cheese. It's fine. It's good. It's good cheese, right? But, our dedication to cheese will never be shaken. I want cheese now. Do you have cheese? I do not have cheese. Well, you might be in a spot of bother, Jamie, because I drove off the road looking at chat. Everything's fine. Because you don't have any and you want some. That does suck. Should have got some cheese. Should have got some. Nice big hunk of Jarlsberg you can get at Costco, Just saying. I don't know how many pounds, but it's a bunch. It's like what, an eighth of a wheel or something like that? A BB wheel of cheese? Chad, I need more coffee. What have I done? How am I gonna? I gotta go to town. I gotta go to town before I do anything because the shops are gonna close. I don't have a watch yet. Sad. No, you can't actually pause. No, of course not. Why would you be able to pause the game? You literally have to. You've got a bladder. That's Nature's Watch. Okay. You can try to get the Rusco. I'm not going to try to get the Rusco. I don't need the Rusco. I don't know why all you new people love the Rusco so damn much. I only will get the Rusco if I'm extremely, I have to be really bored, really weirdly bored to get it. You know what I'm saying? We will not be doing that. Also, my bladder's not a reliable watch. Also, the Rusko's like more likely to kill you than any other vehicle in this game. I feel like it's absolutely by far the most dangerous vehicle in the game. It's designed to kill you. I love that car. Some modder made a really good mod where you can fix it and make it road legal in a really good car. Well, I do not have that mod, so I will not be doing that. But I do like that. Would that it were in the game, that it were in the real game. I don't really play my summer car with a bunch of mods. Like, I have Twitch integration, and that's pretty much it. In my winter car, I do have a mod that makes the nights a little lighter, which I probably should get for this. Really. Because the nights are way too dark for, like, the summer in Finland. Sour Skittles. They're really good, honestly, yeah. A fun little fact. I liked it before I knew it. But it is based on the Czech car Skoda Octavia from, I think, 1960. It looks like it. It looks like it, yeah. It's a great looking car, right? Like, I really like the way it looks. It's just, it ain't safe, you know? Chat, does anybody know, like, what's going on with the long drive? Speaking of Skodas. I haven't played it in a long time, but they made it weird. And I haven't been keeping up. After the collapse, the only surviving means of transport will be Octavias and Corollas. Corollas, chat. Literally unstoppable machines. You won't be able to, I mean, gasoline will run out, so the only, presumably, Chet, after society's collapse, since we probably won't be organized enough to refine fuel from crude oil. Just play the better long driving game, Desert Bus. No. I do think the only really fuel we'll have is biodiesel, right? Making your own diesel is relatively easy, comparatively. So that's probably going to happen. So probably the only cars that are going to run after the apocalypse, after 6 months to a year, when all the petrol or all the gasoline decomposes, are going to be diesel. Are going to be diesel cars. You can make booze and run on booze. Yeah, but you cannot do that without a lot of modification. You're not going to run your Toyota Corolla on booze. And it will. The thing is, ethanol burns a lot hotter than petrol, right? So it will damage the engine a lot. Electric cars and solar panels. Yeah, if you have that. I guess it's a moot point when the roads fall into disrepair. Now, roads are relatively easy to make. Ish. Like, if you have to, right, you can drag a log behind a mule and make... If you do it enough times, you do have a road, okay? You might have to get the shovels in there, but you can do it. The next Mad Max movie is going to be very green. Oh. Yeah. Paved roads still use oil in the production of a bituminous asphalt. That's why I'm talking about making a dirt road. I do...
Katos Päive, no
Hey, buddy.
mitäpä laitetaan?
I do love a good old bitumen emulsion, though. Thank God. There are still visible trails from the Oregon Trail. Dirt road is good enough. I mean, there's still dirt roads that were dirt roads, right? They are still old wagon trails out in the desert
No niin, ei
that
muuta
you
kuin
can
kiitos ja
still
hellurei.
that you can still follow in your car. Roads mostly wear out for people driving on them, so probably really appreciate the apocalypse. Well, the thing is, have you ever walked in the woods where a road used to be? And it's it takes maybe 5 years for at least in the Northeast where I'm from. So in the Northeast, in New England, we have really harsh freeze and thaw cycles. And we have a lot of trees that propagate very quickly and put out a lot of roots, a lot of plants that will take over any space. So you take a patch of asphalt, right? Every winter it freezes and thaws and starts breaking apart, right? It gets covered in leaf litter. Plants grow on the leaf litter, put their roots in through the asphalt, and in 5 years you'll be walking through the woods and you'll find like a chunk of asphalt and you'll be like, holy shit, a road used to be here. Oh. I watched the guy stream road building game and he made it look very difficult.
No morjesta tiskille
I forgot the
ja
emote came out of that.
tiskit
Yes.
konneeseen.
So roads were out from people driving on them, but they also just vanished due to good old-fashioned nature.
Minun pitäisi tuo pubi aukasta ihan kohta, niin jos sulla jotain vielä on, niin nyt on hyvä aika ostaa.
I forgot you don't have to push the button in this one. Mostly piles of dysentery. Ew. Ew. Yuck. Only the deserts will keep their roads until the sands obscure them. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Even desert roads go away relatively quickly. Like there's still trails in the desert from 100 years ago, but like the desert reclaims things very, very quickly, right? Floodplains literally have the ground fall out from under them. Yes, they do, yeah. Oh. Oh. Did you just put gasoline in the diesel can? No. I don't think so, no. I think it depends on what the surface is made of and the climate. Our roads are notoriously vulnerable to water getting in, freezing and thawing, rinse and repeat, slowly breaking the surface to bits. Yeah. Like, freeze-thaw cycles, right? Are incredibly damaging to stuff. Like, I remember seeing, like, there's all those, like, Earth Without People or whatever. There's those kind of documentaries and stuff like that. Like, one of the, like, if humanity disappeared, right? Like, all the Great Lakes cities, right? And thereabouts, like, in that part of the United States and Canada, like Toronto, Detroit, Chicago, Buffalo, New York, like, all of those places, right? Would be the first to vanish because their freeze-thaw cycles are so harsh. Dirt and sand would probably be easier on suspensions than asphalt casserole we have now. Yeah, I guess so. It's just that, like,
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
yeah. What's this? I don't know what that is. You know what? I need to go home. I'm fine. I'm just fine. You have fun. But dirt still gets potholes. It's just, you know. This is a man who never drove on a washboard and dirt road, much less tried to follow someone through their dust cloud. Very true. Very true. Very true. I'll be right back. Chad. Chad, what are you doing? Chad, what are you doing? Yeah, I could probably use some of this stuff. So that's nice. I'm gonna... Chad, stop it. Chad, stop it. I could... I'm just gonna go. You're not entombing me with treasures. That's not what's... I mean, it kinda is what's going on, but like, you don't have to. Okay? What was I talking about? Oh, I was thinking about dirt roads. Chat. My favorite thing about driving down like dirt roads in the middle of the desert or anywhere. You're in a dirt road, you're like 100 miles from the nearest anything, at least, right? You're way out there, right? Like, you'll be like, is that a building? It's like a low brick wall that used to be a building, and there's like the skeleton of a dead donkey in it, and you're like, huh, and like, this is great. And then you're driving down the road, and there's just an entire herd of cows just in the road. An entire herd, the whole herd, hundreds of cows. And they like look up, and they look at your car, or your truck or whatever, and then they just go back to eating, and you're like, huh. Are they gonna move, or, and you don't know. Do I understand it right? The weather can be really harsh in the U.S. Yeah, it can be, yeah. Yeah, it's generally it's generally way more harsh than European weather. 100 herd of cattle, just the heads though. Horrifying, Roger, that's terrifying. I don't like that. Oh, fucking shit, dude, what are you doing? Get out of the road! We're fine. Getting that far from help if something goes wrong does sound genuinely unnerving. Yeah, like I said, that's like when you're, oh, what's that? And it's like a dead burrow or something, and you're like, oh. On the map, it says there's a town, but all there is this graveyard, and the last readable tombstone says 1870 on it, you know? Is there literally any place on Earth where the weather doesn't get harsh? No, probably not. I think it's just, it genuinely gets a little hotter and a little colder, depending on where you are in the United States. But at similar latitudes, right? It is generally because of the Gulf Stream. Usually, it is more mild. European climates at similar latitudes are more mild than those over here. I don't think I've been more than a mile from a human being in my life. See, that's how I grew up, Jamie. And then I went out in the desert with a friend and we did some rock climbing. You'd call it bouldering now. I guess we did bouldering. Okay? Out in the desert, and we sat on top of this butte. We got on top of this butte, and we're just sitting up there, like having a snack and drinking some water, and like a plane's going overhead. And he's like, hey, see that plane? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, those are probably the closest people to us right now. And my little brain broke. My brain was like, huh? Like, it was crazy. Like, I didn't even think about it, right? Skill issue. First thing about the year is flood about 2 years ago, but that's all. Floods are awful. I don't like floods. Did your friend die? Still be the motherfucker. Oh, your camera didn't like when you went, huh? What? What did I do? What? Anyway, that broke my brain as a person from the Northeast. Out in the desert, like way out in the desert. Like the desert, like the Mojave and the Great Basin Desert and that place is like, there's a lot of, like, most settlements you come across are abandoned. And I mean, like, you know, like pioneer settlements and like fucking farmhouses that tried to make it out here and it didn't. Native American settlements, like, it definitely does feel more abandoned now than it would have 100 years ago or 150 years ago. You know? Like, you're definitely more alone out here than it used to be. Because people, like, they were like, westward expansion. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna take over the entire United States. And they're like, okay, I'll go. I bought some land in fucking whatever this place is, the Mojave in, well, Death Valley. That can't be good, but I'll give it a go and I'll start a farm. And oh no, that was actually a very bad idea. Or they did okay, but when they died, there was nobody that really wanted the land, you know, and then the homestead just got forgotten about. The desert took it, you know? I just started learning more about the world. From what I hear, I know so little. Well, I mean, here's the thing. People say it's a small world, but it's actually really big. So, yeah, it's fun. Huh? Oh. I'll have to watch that in a second. I'm driving, Chad. I'm driving. Where are you, if you don't mind my asking? Czech Republic. Fed Gem 2 is Czech Republic. I think, right? Am I right? You said Czech Republic, right? Where? They mentioned Czech car, but I don't know if they're actually from there. Czech Republic, Moravia, Silesia. I don't know Czech, so I did play Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I still, you know, I can say Korva. Korva. There we go. I saw the camera break too, and I was like, weird. Wait, it happened for everybody? Oh no. Ah, fuck. That's a Polish swear. It's a lot of people's swear. It's in the clip. I'll watch it later. I might not watch it later. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I still have some meat and a fish on my tractor truck. My favorite thing about Korva, Cassie, is like a lot of languages have it, and I don't know why. It's just a very popular word, I guess. Eastern Chechnya. Yeah. Polish is just one of many West Slavic languages. I shouldn't read chat, but I do. I read and drive. I gotta put down the forks. Oh. Okay, we'll stop at Flutari's and drop off our wheels, our BB wheels. Matt, watch clip. No, yeah, okay, fine, give me a second. That's all 4 of them, right? That's 4? Yeah. Let me... Okay, let me watch the clip. Why? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? That looked timed. That looked time checked. It wasn't, but it looked that way. Kind of hidden by the playback bar. I saw it. I saw it. Yeah. Accepted it. It didn't like. Oh, let me No! My beer. Oh well. I have more. I have more. All right. I got it. There we go. You just fucking hacked it with your vocal resonance or something. Yeah, because I went, huh? Huh? Oh, whoa. How did I get into low gear? What? I'm Brad. I'm Grab Nuts Blow Bar. It's uncanny. It's normal. Anybody can do it. Maybe they can't. I don't know. Whoa. There is a lot of like what in like an orc voice from like Oblivion or Skyrim. There's a lot of crossover. It takes forever to do anything in this fucking game. I love it, but it takes forever. Blondie. Yeah, kind of. It's Moda Karita. Singing Blondie, but, you know, it is what it is. You'll take what you can get back in the day. We have Blondie at home. Blondie at home. Moda Karita. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She was very popular back in the day. She did a ton of these. Like, so much that now, like, I start to recognize. Like, if I just hear, like, a finished cover, I'll know who it is now. Like, I just know, like, oh, that's Freddie, you know. This was Moda Karita. This is, what's her name? Like, Vinderman Hosti or something like that. I can't remember her name. But, like, you know. Kenny. Pepe Wilberg, everybody's favorite. Okay, all right. Thank you for the drinks. Thank you. I'm now unthirsted. Thank you. You have dethirsted me. Oh my God. Wait, what? Everything's fine. We're almost home. Tractor needs more beer chimes. I don't think it does. Hey, you know what though? At least it doesn't have the damn energy drink can crinkling noise. That drove me up the wall. Look at that hunger bar. Soon to be helmet removal time. Okay. Okay, Blackbeard. Okay, Edward Teach. Yar! Look at that hunger bar. Soon be helmet removal time. Steady, lads! Wait for the upswing. you've been watching One Piece. I have not. You're not gonna believe this. Speaking of pirates, Barb says he joined the Navy or something recently. Kid. Barb's kids. Barb's kid. What do you mean, like he joined the Navy? What are you talking about? Is he talking about scuppers and like jibs and things? Is he swearing like a sailor? That's fine. It's all aye aye, Captain, and other naval jargon. You never know what these kids are getting into nowadays. You never know. Next he'll be hoisting the yard arm. They're gonna be there's gonna be stay sails and marlin spikes, chat. It's gonna be all jibs and you know, poop decks and stuff. Which side is port? Port. Tell you're following Fade Jib 2. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. He was doing that last year. Ben, it's fine if kids swear. The green side. That's... Approaching or following? Man, I don't feel real good. I need you to stop streaming and step into a train or bus to my hometown. And I need you to take a white sheet of paper from my wallet in the bathroom and use the number to call Dr. Suyun Kim, extension 3817, and tell him I have a heart murmur. It's gonna be a really long time. I'll probably just drive, first of all. I love driving. It's gonna be at least a couple days. Are you gonna survive that? No. Also, you're gonna be covered by gas money, right? Like you're gonna give me like gas money. You might just have to die. I'm so sorry. Cassidy died while typing that. Oh, check. Like that bird from yesterday. Oh no, you hate it when this happens. We're gonna wait, chat. We're gonna wait to see. Now, Cassidy might just be stunned. Put her in a shoebox in the closet and check her in a couple hours and see if she's doing better. Yeah, sorry, Jamie. The bird passed away. For those of you who are following, a bird. Cassidy Big Titty Morgan, 1998 to 1693. That can't be right. Rest in peace, Bird and Cassidy. Again, Cassidy might just be stunned, chat. She might just be stunned. We're gonna put her in a shoebox and see if she recovers. Okay? We're gonna leave her in a cool, dark place and hope that she gets better. You never know. You never know. I did run into a window because I saw another Cassidy. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch out for that. As he wakes up in a dark shoebox, just go back to sleep because it's dark and that means sleepy time. Yeah, but at least she recovers, you know. But then when you wake up, when you put a light on, she's like, oh, you know. That's the best way to recover, if you ask me. Okay, somebody's calling me. It's just Tamo, Chad. He's, whatever, man. Little freak. What? What do you want? What do you want? Wait. Oh, I can't answer it. Too fucking slow. When I was a kid, my granddad told me berries partly ferment on trees. Not much, but enough to get a bird drunk, and that's why they fly into windows. They also fly into windows because some windows are mirrored, and they look like trees because there's reflections of trees in them, or the sky. That does happen, but I don't think it's the primary reason they fly into windows. I never bothered to fact check that. Birds do get drunk on fermented berries. That is a real thing. I don't think it's the primary reason for window flying. Also, chat, No, we're not going to be putting it together in there. Squirrels get really drunk on fermented fruit, not berries so much, but apples, pears, and stone fruit. Did you restart again? I literally died. I literally died. I literally died. Yeah. I was not permadeath, but my guy died anyway. I missed it. Yeah, I don't know. What? Why am I on top of the tractor? Get me, let me on the... You know what? No, I'm leaving it on, Chet. I'm fucking leaving it on. I don't even care. What happened to all those beers I bought? Because he's a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I was out grocerying. It's probably a good thing to do. Welcome, B. Shimoda. Okay. We need to eat. But... I didn't sound out mad because I'm fucking tired. How are you that... Sure. How are you that tired? Have anybody seen my cigarettes? Yeah. Thank you. Light bulb. Also stayed up to the end of stream last night. Did gym today and did chores. Yeah. You just peed all of the chips and now you're eating them. What happens in Finland stays in Finland, Bishimoto. Also, it was really cool, Chet, it was really cool to raid Gina last night. Because I never get to do that. Jada's great. We all love Jada. Yes, all of us. And if you don't, you're wrong. Alright, Chet, I'm going to take my helmet off for a little bit. Because I need to go outside and smoke a cigarette. Okay? Why am I smoking a cigarette outdoors? So you guys don't blind me, that's why. Where's my... Oh. Yeah. I love Gina, I'm just not in love with Gina. Which... Well, okay, neither am I. Alright. Yeah. I hadn't really thought about it. There's no firework redeem for channel points anyway. Yeah, I forgot to add it. Send me a list of things I forgot because my brain not working at all. Chat, it's not. I'm simply reacting to things. Coming up with an idea, not happening today. Realizing things, no, not this guy. I'm sorry, it's just not working. Matt, are you charging a battery right now, by the way? No, not yet. Why do you ask? Forgot the tactical firework for 5 channel points. I didn't forget anything. Here it is. Just try to keep track of things you forgot. No, you fuckers! Ah! 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 No! I forgot to put my taquitos in the oven. Thank you for the clear vision. Let me go get my helmet on. Since you fool, you utter buffoon. Let me get my helmet back on, Chet. Why do things keep exploding when Matt plays this game? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Who? Thank you, Pico Chaya, for clearing my vision. Anyway, so, one of the things Chat likes to do is make all my engine parts, they start out, everything starts out organized. It's a fucking miracle I ever build this car, and I do it a lot. Okay? Thank you for the money. Chat, I need to put some taquitos into the oven. I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. I gotta time them. I gotta time them. Okay, this is great. This is fine. Everything's fine. Flatulent Godad, welcome. Welcome. I'm actually having taquitos for dinner. If I could start the timer. There we go. Timer is started. I forgot to tell you guys about what I woke up to today. So, I had a cup of water next to my bedside table for to take my morning pills. And also if I get thirsty at night, right? It's nice to have some water next to your bedside table. I wake up this morning to slurping noises. I open my eyes and I look over. There's Turtle just like, blah, 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 like just drinking the fucking water. And while he's drinking, he sneezes in it. He's like, blah, 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 blah. And then just kept fucking drinking. And I was like, well, that cup of water is dead to me. Like this. And he's like, oh, hey, you're awake. How you doing, bud? I didn't see you there. Thanks for the water, by the way. I bought a cat fountain. I have a fountain in the kitchen that filters the water and makes it splash in a little fountain. I clean it every single night, Casey. I clean it every single night. He has a fountain and a bowl. We have to have the bowl because he washes his hands in the bowl. Yeah, he was getting it wet with the faucet. Once we got the fountain, he left the faucet alone. It tastes better out of a glass. It's a filtered fountain. Guys can tell he knocked over the fountain, so we had to take it away. This one it's kind of wide and short. It's a wide, short fountain, and it's got like a little flower in the middle, and the water pours over it like a, like a fountain in the middle of town or something. That's not what's so good about you, Water, that you think you're too good for the fountain. I'm too tall for the fountain. Let's go. Scout's yelling at the toilet again. Chat, it's cat drama day. It's cat drama day. I don't know why there's so much cat drama today. Wait till he's using the fountain and then sneeze in it. He's never sneezed in the fountain. He's seen you lay on the floor. True. Come here, you. He knows that's bullshit. Scout, come here. Hi. No, come back. Come here. Come here. You got brain worms? Come here. Come here. Come here, Scout. Come here. She's not coming. She's crazy. Come here, Scout.
Come here. Yeah.
I'm getting you. I got you. Ah! Look who's here, Chet. It's Scout. And she's crazed. You're not gonna believe this. The toilet is back again. All right, what? I think we were gonna try to go to bed. Maybe we were gonna try to maybe go to bed. There we go. Let's try this. Let's try this. We'll see if it works. Yeah. Just like, do you not hear this awful toilet tank filling noise? It fills and stops. It's not tilling. She has more problems with the toilet than that. She gets genuinely upset about the toilet for some reason, and I don't know why. Ah, fuck. I forgot to do this, Chet. I've forgotten all the important things I need to do. Need to get my CPAP machine on and calm down with a few minutes of oxygen. Oxygen's good. I like oxygen. I'm okay. My heart is going, I think. 88 beats per minute by my count. I don't know what's normal. I don't think your heart is going. I think you're going to be okay. I think it's just a panic attack, which is worse, because you don't die at the end of it. That's not true, chat. Disregard the things I'm saying. Don't listen to me. It's just doing its thing, yeah. Wait, you mean my heart isn't supposed to rest at 90? I don't know. I don't remember what a normal heart rate is. I have no idea. Is it 100? Is it 300? I have no clue. These are things a vampire would know that I do not know. I think 60? What's a normal... Internet! What? Say, normal resting heart rate. Between 60 and 100, it says. Mine rests at 180 in a breakbeat. Ooh, neat. It's pretty good. Barb's got a slow pulse because she used to lift weights. Is that how it works? Is that how you get a slow pulse? I didn't know that. Did I screw this thing in? 4. So apparently 60 to 100 is normal. At least according to a very cursory Google search I did. Without actually clicking on any links. So, we need to get car parts. I think a lot of cardio workouts would make more sense, but I don't know. I don't know. Fuck do I don't jack fucking all, man. I have no idea what's going on ever. We can turn that. We can turn that off. Also, like, when it comes to, like, biology, there's no cut and dry answers about anything. Right? They're all... Everything's got exceptions and nothing, you know, nothing is ever straightforward, ever, with the body, ever. Nothing. You're gonna ask Google's IOS, asking if it's sure this answer is not a hallucination. I've caught it twice in 2 days. The thing is, if you ask it if it's a hallucination, it may have no idea if it's a hallucination or not. I don't care. I just don't. Because you're like, hey, don't do that again. It's like, haha, you're absolutely right. I'll never do that again. Oh, no, I did put an M dash in there again. You're absolutely right. I did put an M dash. I won't do that again. Oops, you got me. I put it in there. Alright, Cassidy, don't leave the CPAP running unattended in case a spider uses it to become the size of a beagle. Or do? Or do let that happen? That would be awesome. What? Cassidy's in Texas. The spider won't make it to you, Jamie. You're fine. Jamie's convinced that oxygen saturation is the only thing keeping us from giant spiders. It's not. It's evolutionary pressures. Okay? Also, chat, I finally got a spider in the bedroom. You know how I've been trying to keep a spider in the bedroom, right? Do you know what every single dead bug in that spider web is? A mosquito. It's gotten like 9 or 10 mosquitoes, chat. I got no bites on me. Spiders kick ass. I'll be right back. I don't mind working spiders, but I don't like them on my desk. They never get on my desk. If a spider goes down, like, they have about, like, I don't know, I would say maybe a meter or less from the ceiling, where if they go too low on the wall, the cats just eat them. So they don't get on desks and stuff. I keep trying to tell the cats the spiders are friends, not food, but they don't listen to me. Yeah. I saved them from the bathtub earlier. I thought of this channel. I actually mistakenly washed a spider down the plug hole the other day, and I felt really awful about it. Only when they're babies and they balloon. Yeah, they make little web things that are... There's already... Chet, you've already blown shit out of my fucking garage. Now I'm gonna have to do this stuff again. Yes, here it is. JB will get this. Feeds the spider oxygen for a machine. It's already the size of Warwick Davis. Excuse me, Warwick Davis. I apologize. Fights down on the false molar. It's just a... There's no cyanide in there. It's just like a really shitty molar. And now JB has to go to the dentist. But does it have the acting skills of Warwick Davis? You know what I'm saying? Probably, maybe. I don't know. This is a brand new save. It's a brand new save. I already started a new save today. It already died today. So, you know. It also, now, I have no idea where the main bearings are, because somebody set off explosions in here. But I'm not bitter. I'm happy. Matt, you left talking about the spider in your room. Spider, no thanks needed, Matt. I'm happy to help. And watch your wife sleep. Yeah. I'm unfortunately... Arrhenius creep ass. Oh, no. I don't even fucking care. As long as it keeps eating... Yeah, as long as that spider keeps killing mosquitoes, I'm fucking fine. Be a Twitch streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Nobody said that. Chat, the only reason I'm a streamer is because I have Tinkerbell disease, or if I don't get attention, I die. Chat, the main parent. Chat, have you chat? Where are the fucking bearings? What have you done? How have you done this? Oh, Jesus! Maybe they're up here. Maybe they're up here. Oh, there is one. There is one. There is one. Ah, there we go. There we go. Everything's good. Kind of ish. Yeah, all right. There we go. Just a moment. Need some ET Blocko. What? We need an extraterrestrial blicky? What are we talking about? What's happening? It keeps aliens and moose out. Ah, yeah. No, I can't afford that. I can't afford it. I had Cheer 100 all teed up and everything. Yeah, I bet you did. Also, Is it a permadeath run? Yes, it is. If it says mortal at the top, then it is permadeath. Also, I forgot to put permadeath in my game tags, which I will do in a second. But I'm trying to put an engine together and keep the parts in the fucking garage. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, so. I've forgotten the sizes of everything. If this is 9, I'm gonna fall over. It's not. It's 10. It's 10. It's 10. It's 10. It's not 10. Wait a minute. Wait. What is it? Wait. Huh? Yeah, what? It can't be. What? What's happening? Okay. It was 9. I had a 9. It wasn't a 9. I went through it twice. On the 3rd time, it was finally a 9. But why? But why what? No! Get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. None of you are to escape. You are not allowed to escape. Beer is fine. Alright, since I'm here, I don't know why I paused this game. There's no reason to pause it. Okay. I'll just do it here. If you think about it, you're the one who makes mess, because when you assemble the engine, you take the parts out of the garage and throw them in some piece of steel you call car, but you're the one who takes all of them from the garage. I am not the one who takes them all from the garage. I am not. The reason this engine is outside of the garage is because Chet kicked it out of here with a moose. I didn't want this out here. Sure, I'll put it in the car later. But the problem is Chet explodes things all over the place, and eventually a part I need has been blown out into the lake. I'm not angry. I'm mad. Now I have to go to Flutari and buy some stuff. And who invited Chet to fuck with you? And whose fault is it really? Offron. Chet helps as much as he can. He or she. Or it. Or them. I'm gonna write down in my paper that you got angry. Specifically asked you not to do that, Jamie, please. It's just a little airport. It's still good. It's still good. It's not if I can't find it. I don't know what time it is. I have no clue. I'm lost, I'm confused, I'm scared. I'm sad. I have coffee, though. I saw what drill looked like the other day. What do you mean? Really? How? But how do you know it was drill? Yeah, he streams. What are you talking about? He does? I thought he was just a tweetsman. Ray Parker Jr., if there's something strange and it don't look good, who are you gonna call? Who are you gonna call? I can't hear you. Who are you gonna call? I can't hear you. You're gonna have to speak up. I need to know who to call. Who? I can't hear. He has the handle @piss. I'll shout him out. Hello, friends. I see that you're messing with the car of summer. How's it going? Terribly. Are we causing all of the mayhem? Yeah, most of it. Yeah. They've already started exploding car parts into the lake. He has the cut, yes. I say a lot of silly shit here, but I'm not making this up. Twitch TV/piss is so unhinged. I love the logo. Okay. Other than that, it's good. It means we are doing well. It's true, Choji, it's true. Can we shout out Choji, please? Can we shout out Choji? Please. Cassidy, get on that right now. Thank you. Thank you. Choji is a wonderful streamer. You're welcome. It helps us out sometimes on various things that we do. A good friend of the channel. Woke up today with what I thought was severe allergies to 8 cats. Turns out I was sick and the damn cats were immune. That's the craziest sentence I've read in about 10 minutes. I'm a very good base sheep. We all are. No, we're not. I'm a terrible one. I was about to shout out diarrhea to see if a Brit checked it. Then you said to shout out Choji, and I thought it would look like I was being horrible to Choji. Yeah. I love that tweet where it's like, I regret the terrible things I said to your child because you called it a week-old baby and I thought we were roasting it. Oh boy, I should post that. I should post that in the thing. I should post that in the thing. Shit friends across the pot. No. Offers Jamie a chocolate-stained hand. No. I mean, I'd seen that you guys were messing around before. Yeah. I wouldn't have been mad. I think it's just it's the thought that counts, Shoji. I really think it is. I think you posted it. I might have. I'm very bad at knowing. What are you guys doing? No. Stop being gross in chat. I've talked about this before. Stop it. Also, chat, my hair, now that the weather's hot, chat, my hair is like a blanket on the back of my head. That I gotta cut it off, man. Willy's Wonka in the mysterious chocolate-stained factory. Man bun. I'll put it in a man bun in a second, but I didn't. I have groceries to put away, but I made it so I can hear Matt while I'm doing so, as well as cooling down because it's freaking hot and muggy outside. It's nasty out, isn't it? It's nasty out. Choji, I'm not mad. Applies eyeliner, leans back and puts Jamie on the list next to Matt Cassidy and Peter Molyneux. I'm not saying that Peter Molyneux doesn't belong on the list. I'm just saying maybe he deserves to be on a worse list than the rest of us. I don't know, because of his many crimes. I have no clue who Peter is. He's a legendary game developer who's actually more famous for telling lies than he is for actually making good games. He has made several good games, but he has a habit of lying about them. Like, he's literally like a compulsive liar, so that you never get the game he promises. Fable is really good. Populous is amazing. Black and White are fantastic. The problem isn't the games. The problem is the man. Because, like, Fable's really good, but, like, the game he promised was impossible to make. And he came out with a really good game, but he had said so much shit about the game that people were expecting that people hated it when it came out, even though it is super really good. Extremely legendary game developer. He just overhypes and underdelivers. But the thing is, he does deliver incredible games, right? It's not like he underdelivers like a mediocre game. Like, yes, he has some stinkers, so does everybody, right? But he's had a lot of great games under his belt. But also, he's a pathological liar and he can't be trusted. So, like, if they could just shut him up and just release good games, everything would be fine. Yeah, Microsoft entertained him for a while, but kiboshed him in the 360 era, yeah. You guys want to know what's inside Peter's cube? No. Rock, paper, where writer John Walker surgically dismantles him. Oh, no. Chat, that's against the law. I have a lot of fun with Populous in the beginning in Black and White 1 and 2. They're excellent games. I'm stuck in a bush. Come on. There's the dark Sean Murray. Who's Sean Murray again? Who's Sean Murray? No Man's Sky. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna need a lot of money. Chat. I'm going to need a lot of money.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
I don't know how much yet, but it's gonna be a bunch. There we go. $6,000. Stop. Please. I need money. Okay, gotta save up my points so I can hit 20,000 to be a Kerbal. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Now I'm gonna need just a little bit more money now that I have all these things, because you're gonna want tires. You're gonna want tires on the car. And we will be getting the Gobber Gobras.
Vitu mulu.
Thank you. Thank you. That is enough money. You may now convert me into a pauper yet again. And make me piss. Thank you. If I can fix that damn mod, then no one needs to be a Kerbal. Needs supposed to be a Kerbal. Just luck. Yeah, but
Vai no helvetti.
because of A, the way Kerbal is programmed, and B, what Kerbal is programmed on, which is Unity. It may not
Vai no
have.
vittu, saatana.
Which engine would be better for this car? Gallo 12 or Gallo 24? I don't think so. Neither. I think an inline 6 or a flat 4, right, would be the perfect engine for this car, depending on how you wanted to drive it. Love me a flat 4. You're right. A pizza place doesn't make engines. Ernest and Julio Gallo make wine, as far as I know. I thought it was an easy fix, but it has all the duping logic that looks at the Kerbal name. So I need to. You can just get rid of that. I don't get why it does that. It's like some wacky, like, fucking Christian Minecraft server shit, man, that I am not into. Well, otherwise, you might have with 2 or more Comrade Cassie Kerbins, for example. Oh. Okay, gotcha. The game itself doesn't let you name, more than one Kerbal, though. So, like, if you try to have a second Comrade Cassie Kerbal of the same exact name, the game will be like, no. So the game already does that itself. I don't know how that works with the mod. Gotta get a Kerbal in, then change my Twitch name to get a second Kerbal. I'll send you something before Wednesday. Okay. Alright. If we get it working, we get it working, right? I'm having fun. I've never modded before. Wow. Chat, Jamie's having fun. Hey. He's having fun modding a Unity game. This is highly unusual. Chad, is that legal? Chad, is that... I don't think that's strictly legal to enjoy modding a Unity game, but I don't know how to stop you, Jamie. I got the bad brains. Yeah, well, welcome to the club. I recalled the Unity Fun Police. Thank God, thank you, membranes. Insane in the membranes! Insane in the brain! Once I get home with these car parts, I can have my taquitos. Wait, my brother and I, since we've mentioned Insane in the Brain, well, since I mentioned it, that started me thinking about Cypress Hill. And then it started me thinking about Cypress Hill's song, How I Could Just Kill a Man. Here's something you can't understand, how I could just kill a man, right? And how my brother and I made up a song parody of that about my dad, called How I Can Just Fireman. I don't remember the words though. which is very sad. Like, fire tried to get in my home. My dad said, yo, it's on. And anyway, I don't remember. I'm sorry to say this, but listening to Matt is really helpful not having to worry about thinking because he just takes up space in your brain so you don't have to let your brain sink into bad thoughts. That's also my... Choji, you're not going to believe this, but I continually talk to keep my own brain from going into bad thoughts. And I'm glad I can do it for the community. I want to hear the rest now. Well, I mean, I'd have to... I don't think either of us wrote it down, JB. I'm sorry. But just keep in mind, back in the day, we're two idiots singing the So I Could Just Fireman song about my dad. And my dad didn't really think it was great, because my dad still doesn't understand rap. And he thinks it might be the devil's music, but he's not sure, because he said that was like heavy metal, and rap's very different from that. Call up old Yellow Eyes and ask him. I will. I hurt now after putting away groceries, but I have a lot of protein in my fridge. Well, that's good. Protein's good. I've been eating a lot of tofu. And chicken tacos. We've been having chicken tacos again now that it's summer. Protein's good. There's also, like, we tried... So both Brenda and I need to be on a high-protein diet for different reasons, but we both need to, right? So we get whey, which is really expensive, and we got chia seeds? You know, like the things they make chia pets out of. Those little fuckers get everywhere, and they get sticky, and it's awful. Smoked turkey, ground turkey, chicken skewers, milk. Now I want chicken skewers. Do you know what they had at my local deli? They used to have a buffalo chicken. Like sliced buffalo chicken that I used to love. I think that place went out of business though. Ah well. Now I'm thinking about foods. I have food right here, and I'm gonna eat in a second. They're on sale for like $4.55 a pound, a half or so. That's good nowadays. Everything's expensive. Also, like, I didn't realize how much butter we were using until butter got expensive. And now, like, when we run out of butter, I start to panic. Oh no! We gotta stop putting butter on things. That was us with olive oil, yeah. Olive oil too. Guess I'm air frying everything. Yeah, I don't have an air fryer yet. I gotta get one. But yeah. Butter's so good, though. Like, here's what we do. We press our tofu, right? We press our tofu overnight, chop it up, throw it in some, like, butter and stuff, right? Fry up the tofu and butter, then throw in the vegetables and stir them around, and then put, the sauce on them. It's so good. Like, it's just so good like that. Have it with a little rice. But frying the tofu first in butter just makes it super delicious. More energy efficient than an oven, but aside from that, shrug. I mean, it's also faster and easier. Ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? I don't like Pop-Tarts. I've tried to enjoy them my entire life, and I've never liked it. They're exactly tiny convection ovens, which is fine. I know they don't actually fry anything in air. Frying the insert any food in butter makes it so delicious. Yes. Is frozen tofu a thing? Yes, frozen tofu's a thing. Here's the thing, Jamie. Tofu is very texture important. So if you want to marinate your tofu, a lot of people will freeze it first so the ice crystals in the tofu break up the tofu. And then you drain it and marinate it, and since the ice froze the tofu, it's porous now. and it will soak up your marinade much better. So freezing tofu is definitely a thing, but like it will change the texture considerably. They're okay for eating things up that are kind of too dry for a microwave, or just that it's just microwaves are a pain in the ass. Pop-Tarts always hit me like a single cold crystal of sugar into which a smidge of fruit flavor has been added. They're so dry. Pop-Tarts are so dry to me. Like, I cannot get over the dryness of the Pop-Tart. Now, when real pastries exist, I will not be having Pop-Tarts. And no, chat, I will not also be having a toaster strudel. Because that's... I don't even know. It doesn't matter. I'm not having one. I'd rather have a muffin for breakfast, to be honest. Yeah, muffins are better. Muffins better than Pop-Tarts. On my scale, check. On the Matt Riley scale of breakfast snacks, tofu Pop-Tarts would be a curse, but would solve protein deficiency in hell. A tofu Pop-Tart would be horrendous. I'm sure that simmer I left on the stove is totally safe and not boiling over right now. Oh. You probably should check it. Why can't I pick up the alternator? Why? Thank you. Oh, I want to eat again. It's 22:35. Yeah, I know. I can't believe, Chad, I can't believe it's 204 years in the future. 209. I don't know, man. I can't do math. Fuck it. Gummy bears store warned myself from going out in adulting. Look, I can't eat gummy bears. I can, but I don't. I'll wake up with my stomach mad at me if I eat this close to bed. Yeah. Time's only relative to your position on the planet, man. Yeah, that's... I mean, kind of. Skill issue. It's not a skill issue, it's a stomach issue. Chat, you can't, like... Chat, you can't be so much of an elite gamer that you fix your fucking indigestion, okay? That's not how that works, probably. Getting older sucks? Nah, it's fine. Just hurts a lot. Lay on your left side till it's done digesting. Hey, some people's stomachs, I don't know. Some people's stomachs have apparently high pressure and do not care what side you lay on. They'll be shooting acid straight up into your nasal passages because you just have a very powerful stomach. And apparently a very bad stomachal sphincter or whatever. I feel much better. Good. I don't think I've seen Matt play My Summer Car since 2025, extremely early 2026. Yes. I think it was food bloating. Oh. Well, don't bloat your food next time. De-bloat your food with some Beano. Yeah, right side, stomach don't care. Yeah, just sitting up. Check. Just sitting up. Stomach is down. Mouth is up. Acid will get into my throat. If I'm not like super careful with how and when I eat. Why? It just is. It just is. Alright, before I go in and do anything, I have taquitos waiting for me and I'm going to eat them. Yeah. I take a lot of medication for things like acid reflux and weight loss, along with anti-nausea pills. Yeah. I've been taking the Prilosec lately. Dude, it's helping a lot. The pot's fine? Oh, good. Oh, good. Now, for legal reasons, I have to say, don't do drugs, kids. Just cause Cassie smokes pot, I don't want you guys to think it's cool and go do it. Cassie is not a role model. I'm very sadly talking about the pot on the stove. That's a terrible place to put your marijuana, but, you know, what do I know? As soon as I get a job again, I can have the other pot. Okay. She's a role model in a lot of ways. True. What did I miss? Apparently Jamie thinks Cassie's a role model for smoking weed. What do you do with beef when you don't want to do something high effort but are sick and tired of pasta or rice? I don't. It depends on the beef, but, like, you can always throw it in the slow cooker. Put some vegetables in there. If you have one. Potatoes? Yeah. I can't afford beef. Or do you mean like ground beef? It's always go bad before I feel like it. You can freeze them. You can, oh, just freeze it. If it's ground beef, just freeze it. It'll be fine. Ground beef is fine frozen. JB, I made you a mod on my channel. I also fixed for quoting mechanic, so anyone can do it now. Also, I don't think you're required to actually be a mod. I just wanted to give you a sword for fun. Swords are nice. The potatoes go bad. Potatoes do go bad. Chat, potatoes have evil in their hearts. Do you have some word connection or phrase for wishing someone to enjoy food? We have dobro chut. That would translate have a nice taste if I'm correct. We do have, we have bon appetit, which is French. We just use French for that one. Mm-hmm. We don't. Interestingly, bon apple teeth, yeah. Interestingly, for a language that was invented in England, they don't have a phrase for enjoy your meal. What's that?
Should I make more coffee?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. I can make it if you want. Okay. I'll be right back. I never actually thought about it, check. I was like, oh, this is a lot of food for cheap, but I'm one person, so I'll grab the smaller portion, even though the end will cost me more than I still don't finish them cries. It's okay. It's okay. I've literally heard enjoy your meal. Yeah, but like at a restaurant. English is the clog in the shower drain of languages. No. I do like that we don't have a phrase for that in English. Like, the idea is that, like, British food is so bad. No offense, Urban. Oh my god! No! Urban, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut. Official Matstronaut, member of the Mad Comm Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome, Urban. We're just about to make fun of British food. Glad you got here for this. If you missed it, our friend said, how do you say enjoy your meal in English? I was like, we don't. We say bon appetit. Oh no, thank you, Choji. Thank you, Choji, for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Mad Comm Art Cool Kids Club. Okay, we're here. We only teleported to the lake. We're fine. But we just put that to bed. Let's reopen the US-UK food rift again. I just think it's funny that we had to borrow from France, apparently. English speakers. Matthew, I had my first quote edited by Jamie on my channel today. I believe it's something along the lines of, go suck someone else's dick. You know what? That's valid. Congratulations, Rudy. May your quotes bother you always. It's supposed to be quotes, I don't know why parentheses. I need a nap. It's fine. It's fine. Left alt just rubs it. This isn't about politics, but it could be. Be the dick you want to suck in the world. My headphones are definitely dying. I can't go to the next room anymore. The connection still be good. Do your headphones say
Battery low.
Mine do. That's how they talk to me. Chat, I used to have food over here. Let's get some of that. Oh, I can't eat in my helmet. Fuck. This is why I'm transitioning. Okay. I forget, chat, that I can drink from the sink in this game. I think. I forget that that's even a possibility. Because I've been playing my winter car so much. Please let me turn off the sink. Thank you. My best friend's favorite phrase is better be Dick than just an asshole because dicks fuck assholes. Maybe yours does. Not until 2 minutes away from dying. Oh. You can charge your you can't charge your headphones while listening to them, which does suck, but also it makes sense. Are you taking all my money? Thank you. You can't bring the money into the negatives. Thank you. Don't, Choji. Don't give, once they take all the money, once they get a taste for blood, they can't stop. There's no reason to give me money at this point because they'll go mad, okay? Look at all the take monies that appeared when you tried to give it to me once, okay? They lose their minds. Ooh, sausage. I can't, oh. You know, my guy is a little hungry. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, I have to be up all night because somebody got me drunk. Fidget, let's just hope, if all you need for making car run. I have almost everything. Thank you so much, Cassie. Oh my god, thank you. There's a test to see how fast it would go. Immediately. Like, just, like, there's practically no amount of time.
Yippee-yi-yo, yay! Yippee-yi-yo, Ghost riders in the sky.
Yo, hey, chat. I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but I'm trying to put an engine together. Okay. I'm trying to put it. I don't know if you guys know this. No, probably nobody told you. But like, it's actually really difficult to put an engine together. If you're constantly slamming beers, it does indeed slap. It does 100% slap. You're right.
Riders in the sky.
Oh, believe me, I'm paying full attention. Okay. I love chat. There's a meme. It's not as funny anymore, obviously. But the moth meme, where there's a moth, and it's in Aladdin, okay? And the moth is looking up, and Jafar is like, touch nothing but the lamp. And the moth is like, oh, don't you worry. That would holds a special place in my heart. Okay, well, if we're just drinking beers, let's go away from this silly place. If we're just gonna drink beers, and Chad, I'm gonna put my hair up, okay? Because I'm hot. Where's my hair tie? I had a hair tie, Chad. Just a second. What? On the more wholesome side of the mean landscape. Exactly.
Haista paska.
My glasses. Ah, fuck. Chat, what do you... You guys, are y'all having fun? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? Don't let me stop you. Yeah. Sunday we go to church and worship God. Matt's channel is Sunday. We get feral with some dead moose and piss everywhere. Let's get so drunk we pass out and end up in a different location. Here, have some sausage. Look, when you put it that way, Rudy, it sounds bad. You've managed to blow clean through the awkward stage. You just have long hair now. That's pretty rad. I did not mean to have long hair. I didn't. Thank you for the free items. We gave you a gift basket without the basket. There's probably a basket around here somewhere. Thank you. I will take some of these lovely items. I appreciate it, chat. Thank you. I will be throwing them through the door using magic. Another pack of cigarettes. Ooh, alternator belt. Very nice. Very nice. To be fair, curly people don't have an awkward stage. Lucky bastards. Who are you calling curly people? Chat, Chat, I'm not curly down to... I don't have, like, curly bones. Okay? Also, having curly hair is extremely awkward at all stages. It's just people with straight hair think it's like magically wonderful just to have it. They're wrong. They're wrong. Okay? We look terrible a lot. It's just you guys want what you don't have, that's all. I appear to have accidentally hot took. You appear to have, yes. All the curly-haired people are like, wait just a minute. Stop right there, you little shit. All the curly-haired people just grabbed you by the fucking collar and are giving you a talking to right now. We just give up enough to not really give a fuck. Yeah, you're confusing. You're confusing having easy hair with being, just give it up, which is different. You come to my stream and try to tell me about what it's like having curly hair. I would work in a really tall building made of compost. I wouldn't. That seems unsafe. Excuse me, compost. We have found this man's defense too dummy thick. I don't remember what that was, but it was fun. I'll flump your pee. No, I won't. No, I won't. I won't be doing that, chat. Don't write that one down. I won't do that. Okay, and we have flipped the fuel cock to on. They call it a fuel tap. Whatever. You won't? Damn. I know! Not even for $20. He said compost correctly. Compost. No, some people say compost. I say compost. I don't actually care which one's correct. I don't know. Campast. Why not fuel pickle? I don't know, why not? Swam pass. I've been known to get a bad case of swam pass every once in a while. Compost. Truly the most cursed pronunciation. Pickle emotes, you say? No. Jamie, you know not to do that. It's funny, Jamie, how you've become like an integral part of the stream. When one of the first things you did in my stream was post that pickle emote that I hate, and oh! All right, my friend, I'm going to try to chill for a bit. My brain hurts so much. Go chill your brain out, Choji. I understand. I will be doing that tomorrow. Hopefully. Careful with the jetpack. This is not KSP. No, there's not even any fall damage in this game. Call a scientist? Never. I try not to overuse it. Don't want you desensitizing. Okay. You're sick. Anyway, you posted that, and I was like, oh no, we got it. I was like, my initial, here's why you can't always go with your gut. Because my initial gut reaction to Jamie posting that pickle is, this guy's probably not going to last very long. I was like, oh, he's itching to get banned. You know, that was, my initial, I was like, oh, no, we got one of these, you know? But then he turned out to be really funny and cool, but also he just has terrible decision-making qualities. Which I guess is fine. That Tokyo Tryhard, that pickle is not even, upsetting at all compared to the Jamie pickle. That pickle's got nothing, okay? That's a calm, cool, collected, normal pickle. Okay. So I've put many things away and will now attempt. No, not like that. No idea it would be so impactful. I mean, I don't know why I have a deep visceral reaction to the pickle. I really hate it. Like I'm not fucking around. I get upset when I see it, right? I don't know why. Everybody, we all have a dark inner self, full of childhood trauma and God knows what else. Because the theory that it would make me behave. Which was it worked. It fucking worked. It's my system. Steal it if you need to, because it's pretty good. But also, I have a chat culture, right? That works this way. Not everybody has that, right? It's not a vampire culture. Look, I have flat teeth. Look. We all suck, chat. All of us. All of us suck. It's fine. But not in a vampire way. Chat. No, Jamie! I'm getting heated. Okay. You know what? We accomplished some things. We accomplished. Those are different pickles. They're still bad pickles. They're still bad. Again, Tokyo Tryhard. That pickle's not bad. It's fine. This stream is now a binge drinking educational documentary. It is not. Those are 3/4 profile pickles. Everything's fine. Chat, everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm happy. Also, I'm now imagining... Remember how I've been talking about how, my favorite game would be, My Summer, airplane? Where you put together an airplane and then fly it, right? Just like My Summer Car, but it's like an airplane or something, right? And, Lake Hopper is kind of like that, and Dead Stick is a little bit like that, right? But, can you imagine it with Twitch integration? That's terrifying. Sorry, but for me it's midnight. I have to go to sleep. Have a nice day, evening, or night. I don't know which part of the day. I don't know either. Thanks for the nice stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Sure, it'll come another day. I like to do, even though I wasn't writing much. It's okay. You can look. This is I'm putting on a show for you guys. Not in that way. Stop it. But I'm literally broadcasting so you guys can come here and have fun. I lurk other people's channels. I was lurking Sabanakis today. I didn't say shit. Okay? Because of the way I am. MSPTI would be dead before the shaders loaded. I think I could do it. But thank you, Fan Jim. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Good night. I do know it is quite late over in Europe, but I'm a little drunk to put the car together now. Where is the sun? Where's the sun, chat? Is the sun going down? Is that where the sun is? Is that where the sun is, chat? That's not the real sun. Those are the different god rays. They're everywhere. Oh, the sun's right there. Chat, is it morning? But you can literally say shot into Savanaki's chat. What are you talking about? What does that mean? That's morning. It's morning. Wednesday. Sunday always go a little bit faster. Yeah. They do for me also. He'd have loved to know that. I missed his maiden voyage stream. Assuming it was first. Teddy told me it was My Summer Car. I was watching him play My Summer Car. He was struggling a lot. And I was like, And I watched him. I didn't say anything. I meant to say something. Right? But instead I just watched like a creep on my phone. Sorry. And I'll do it to you. Everyone's dads were so slutty back in those days. They were, chat, back in the late 70s and early 80s. Where just regular dads were wearing the short shorts and crop tops and pulling their socks all the way up, man. Those were slutty days. They had mustaches. And Aviators, man, it was a fucking look. Now you know, this is what it feels like. Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh, for 7 Uggies, yeah. It's rough. It's a rough game, but I love it. I do want to put the engine together. But I can't because somebody got me drunk. So even though it's the morning, it's a beautiful day. The sun is shining, okay? I gotta check that thing. That doesn't help, Smoothie. That doesn't help. That's the opposite of helping. That's the opposite of helping. Wizards are destroying our balls again. Damn you, wizards!
Damn you, devil.
What? What? Oh, it's the computer advertisement. That's fine. Fuck. It happens. It happens. I guess I could take a shower. While I'm wasted, I'll take a shower. Chat, who peed on the AstroTurf? That's fine. That's just it. That's fine. That's normal. It's just normal, chat. Showering in a helmet is also normal in Finland. A lot of people don't know that. Normal thing to do, shower in a helmet. Just in case, you know. Chad, I'm gonna say a dumb dad joke. Are you ready for this? Chad, are you ready? I need you to say yes or no. Taking the shower is the least normal thing I see here. It's not. Fan button ready. Okay, thank you. You need to wear a helmet when showering just in case you have hard water. Thank you for the sub, Jamie. Thank you for the sub. Jamie, congratulations, Realtor Brit. You are now an official Matstronaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. I liked it. I was not ready. Lied, that is. Too late. You already said you liked it. Bye, shower. We miss you. We miss you already.
Ai hitto, kun särkee pää niin vitusti. Ai saatana.
Nobody does it quite the way you do.
This song is totally off the way I usually do it. I should probably turn the shower off. Man, you need a heart emote. Why? But I'm so bitter, Jamie. Like, I'm such a bitter, like, angry guy most of the time. Like, I don't, like... I'm not the kind of guy that just is like, or whatever, you know? Like, ooh, here's a fucking heart, you know? I'm not that kind of guy. Because I use them a lot, and I always have to use other people's. What would it even be? You could be, Matt. Just think about it. Think about what? I've been like this since I was a child. Okay? It's not going to change now. Heart-shaped moose. That was the world's... That was the... That was the worst Nirvana album. Something's gone wrong with my brain. Heart-shaped canard. Yeah. Boop! Thank you for the streak. Sleeper. Welcome. Welcome. Chat, I meant to fix stream elements last night and I didn't do it. I'm gonna... Remind me to do it, like, over my weekend, which is tomorrow and Tuesday. Quack. Not that kind of canard, Chet. The airplane kind, where they hit the duck really fast, and the plane is like, oh no, and they have to land it, like in the river. Yes, we're pissing. I just pissed, so we're out of piss. Do you think I can put the engine together? Chet, do you think, am I too shaky? I'm gonna try. Bird strike, log it, yep. Okay, so, over... Didn't know a canard was also a duck. It's literally French for duck. How did you... Okay, who knows, yeah. Head gasket, on, somehow. This is secretly Earthquake Simulator. I hate it. The cylinder head. Oh, man. Thank you. Where'd the engine go? Wait. Thank you, Jamie, for clearing... No! Seriously, I just lost an entire engine block. Where did it go? What? No! You're all evil! Evil! No! No, stop it! No, get back in the garage. Get back in the garage. You can't escape. You won't. This is how my neutral karma run went on Fallout 3. This is it. Fallout does reward you. Fallout 3 does. I think they didn't mean to. How did the engine get up here? I don't think they meant to, but they do reward you for being neutral above all else. Because you get punished for being bad, and then you get punished for being good. What was the random item? Oh, I don't know. Could have been anything. Just pick something. Because, I have no idea. It was outside on the ground. Oh, well, there's a lot of stuff on the ground right now. I was too nice in a random side quest. Time to blind despair. Exactly. Yep. That's literally how good and evil work in Fallout 3. Declaration of Independence. We've stolen it. It dropped on the floor. I can't believe you dropped the Declaration of Independence on the floor. Now what's Nicolas Cage gonna do, huh? Nothing. That's what. Okay, and now somewhere around here is the rocker bar. Or whatever it is, the rockers. But where? I don't know. It's over here. Rocker shaft, whatever. Rocker shaft, I barely know her shaft. After only 4 hours. Oh my god, it's only been 4 hours? Sorry, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You don't want to know how long I thought it had been. It's not. Surely not. Something like that. Okay. Anyway, chat, it should not take... If you play this game, it probably won't take you over 4 hours to get the engine even partially complete. Good afternoon, Evil on Toast. We're trying to... We're trying to build an engine with chat's help. They've, somebody, chat, somebody has made a bit of a mess here. I don't know if you can tell. But, here's a beer. Thank you. Thank you. Clean your workshop, SMH. Uh-huh. I would love to. I would love to. Why am I like this? Okay. Oh, I see. I would love to do a lot of things. Wait, where is my summer car? I'm putting it together! I'm putting the summer... What do you mean? I'm literally building the car right now. Does the engine go into Moose? No! No, it goes... It goes in this car that I'm putting together. That doesn't have any wheels or anything yet because I'm putting the car together. Hey man, a distraction thought. Have you ever attempted to make a KSP based on wheels? Yes. Do plain wheels count? I'd assume yes. Not if it says motorized wheels, no. Now, if you put like one motorized wheel and a bunch of plain wheels, maybe we'll have to test it. We'll have to test it. Chat, I'm not gonna worry about spark plugs just yet. I do, chat, I would like, now hear me out, chat. I would adore, okay, if I could find the camshaft. Gear and wheels are different items in KSP, yes. Yeah, motorized wheels are not landing gear. But again, like I said, oh my god, the camshaft! Chat, a Christmas miracle just happened. Oh shit. Okay, that's okay. All right, we could do this, chat. We could do. We might be able to do it. I don't know. Please, can I put the Hey, can I please put the? Please no. Can I please put the camshaft into the car, please? Please, for the love of God, can I please have the camshaft? Maybe. Hiva, Yula, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Hiva Yula. Okay, we're gonna. I had it, chat. I had it, and I lost it. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Yes. No. Reaction wheels seem to last longer on Kerbal than tires on Matt's cars. While that is true, you don't know that yet because I haven't even gotten around to putting tires on this car. I was mostly asking because the plane I made so far is working, but the rear wheels explode on liftoff. Like the rear... Like motorized... Like the rear motorized wheels? You can have plane wheels that like fold up and the motorized wheels go on it. Like if you have the plane wheels and the motorized wheels, so that when you retract the landing gear, it goes down on the plane wheels, you know, that sort of thing. All right. Water pump. Oh. Who opened these doors? Who opened these doors? It was you, wasn't it? It was you, wasn't it? You can't be trusted with this stuff. Okay? You gotta get over here. You're being naughty. Here's what I have so far. Okay? It is. Oh my god! Now that's an airplane. Well. Well, at least we have the camshaft gear. That's nice to find, right? You can put that on here. Right. Right there. Thank you. Beautiful. I don't know if you guys have ever put together a car. A lot of things go, you know, it flies on carbon, so it'll fly on Eve. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Again, don't be afraid to use parachutes to land it. Like, you know, I'm against that like in most things, but not landing on Eve, right? Okay, this is gonna be difficult to do while drunk. Okay, that looks pretty. That looks good. I think that's good. Chad, is that lined up? I think it's lined up. I'm gonna just say it's lined up. Ireland, the drinking team with a football problem. Look, a lot of European countries have a football problem. Sorry, I'm Irish. It's my culture. Oh. Now, I am of Irish descent, but I am of American culture. Okay. I think Americans also drink. I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure we have alcohol here. Not that I would ever have any, Chet. I'm a good Mormon, as we all know. Never ever have I gotten white girl wasted on martinis while streaming. I could never. Somewhere in here, Chet, is the water pump. Oh, I found it. Chet, it's the water pump. Alcohol in the US is a woke lie pushed by big hangover. You bet your ass it is. And boy, have I had some big hangovers. Holy shit. Oh, that's right. I have to put this on the thing. Okay, so I need the camshaft gear thing. Oh my god! Chet! I never bolted the pistons in. That was going to be a problem later. Oh no, can I? Can I bolt the pistons in with the... You need a camshaft beer, gotcha. No! We're gonna want to attach the pistons, Chip. That's like car engine, like, that's like first day stuff. You want the pistons to be attached. You know? You need to use the weight of 10 moose to hold down the pistons now. That will not be a problem. This game is torture as is. Why do you do this to yourself? You know, like, hey, you know, like when you wake up from a nightmare and you're relieved because the real world isn't as bad as it seemed in the nightmare? Kind of like that. Can you send a piston through the hood as a treat? I might. Just wait, realtor. I'll have to get the car put together, but you might just get lucky later. Chad, a little over revving never hurt anybody. Okay, we're gonna look for the the timing chain, which could be anywhere. It's one of the smaller. Oh, don't do that. It's one of the smaller things we have to find. Somebody unplugged the battery. Of course, I keep. Stop it. There we go. Thank you. There's the clutch pressure plate. Now, in my winter car, chat, I've spent the entire time getting up to the clutch assembly and then not being able to buy a clutch pressure plate. I have never seen this. I've never seen one of these in my winter car. No matter how many times I try, I simply am not allowed to buy one. For whatever reason. And it's getting a little old. It's kind of like hitting yourself in the nuts with a wrench. Feels really good when you stop. I don't think it does feel good when you stop because you will have a lot of, like, pain. You know, you'll have a lot of, like, because you did a lot of nut damage, right? Got to steal one from someone else's car. Unfortunately, that is not possible. I just found it. It's right. Timing chain. Timing chain. We did it. We did it, chat. We found the timing chain. Also, lots of little victories. You know what I'm saying? Lots of little victories. Mm-hmm. Also, it's not that kind of game, Evil on Toast. It's not Grand Theft Auto parts, as much as I would like it to be. Please. If it's not 7. How's it not 7? Okay, alright. You have to try. It's like a USB chat. You have to try it 3 times before it works. Can you pass out from drinking? What is the helmet for? Okay, so you can pass out from drinking and you end up in a random location when you wake up. He keeps the helmet on because he's afraid. The helmet is because chat sets off fireworks all the time. And if you're not wearing a helmet, the fireworks can fly into your face and blind you. So now I wear a helmet all the time. I sure that when you pass out for drinks, you don't smash your skull. This guy is like, literally, that's not his problem. It takes a train to smash his skull. But, also, I thought that, so, in the game, you can't drink while you're wearing the helmet. Like, if I try to go get a beer from the fridge, or from the counter, or whatever, I can't drink it, because the game's like, no, you're wearing a helmet. So I thought it might protect me from that, but no. No, the mod allows you to drink a beer while wearing a helmet. Because of course it does. No! No, you just opened the door! No! 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 No, it must not be exposed to the outdoors! No! Oh god, I just have to run! I just have to run! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Gvetchen, Flip Charlie, Nova said Art, Rindo Dob, and Dr. Dorkness, congratulations, you now official Mastronauts and members of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Oh no. So you had questions about passing out from drinking. Here you go. You can witness it firsthand. Oh, look where we are. Oh no. We have a Cronenberg moose, just kind of. You ever see the John Carpenter? We have the thing over here. Not that far. Not that far this time. Long live the new hoof. Okay. That's from Videodrome. remember when me and a bunch of friends rented Videodrome on videotape and watched it. And then at the end, we were like, huh. Thank you, Casual. Thank you, Casual. Again, you're one of the good ones. No, Jamie! God damn it. Close the fucking... No, close the fucking... No! Close the door! Close the door! Close the door. Close the door. Did anything important fly out? Not that I can tell. Tactical nuke. Nuclear launch detected. Alright, so I believe I was attaching the fuel pump to the engine block check. I don't store a lot of... I don't mean to. I don't want the explosions in my garage. They just happen, okay? Parts got it so far that, well, did you ever see Dragon Ball? No, I mean, I would see an episode and they'd be fighting the entire episode, and then at the end of the episode, they were still fighting. And, the green guy was like, and his eye would vibrate, and, I hate everything. Oh, does this not have an FPS counter? Oh, it does. It does. We're down to 49. Best euro I've spent. No! I got it. I found if I hold the door... No, I found if I hold the door closed, it helps sometimes. Please! No! Alright, I'm leaving. I'm just running away, kid. I'm just running away. I'm gonna need this later. You know what the dumb shit? Integrate fake fireworks. You just gamble with your life. No! Do not tell them that. Chad, I think a lot of parts went out this time. I love drinking a beer and watching fireworks. Uh-huh. I'll be honest, I don't enjoy it as much. I remember one year, Chad, we had a thank you for the hype. Thank you for the hype train, Chad. Thank you so much. I don't know if it was 4th of July or whatever, but like, somebody was setting off fireworks in our neighborhood, and they were big ones, and so we thought like maybe it was supposed to happen because they were like really big fireworks. And we got there, and there was this guy, I don't know if he was a neighbor or not, but he had like a Russian accent. And he was just like setting off like fireworks out of the back of his truck. And fireworks up where I live are extremely illegal because we have mountains that are very flammable, right? So I was like, oh, I don't think this is legal, but I just sat there and watched it for a little while, and the whole time I was like, well, he might. Like, he might have a permit, right? Like, I knew he didn't, but in the back of my head, I was like, well, maybe he does, I don't know, right? And then he was sitting there, setting off fireworks. He receives a phone call. He says, gotta go, drives away in his truck, and then the cops show up, and they start looking around. He had somebody on the inside. Fireworks are very illegal here for other reasons. Oh. I was like, what's more illegal than setting an entire mountain on fire? Then I remembered. I refuse to believe Utah police could be crooked. Uh-huh. Apparently you don't know anything about Legos, Jamie. How much do you know about the illegal Lego trade? Which, I'll be honest, I didn't know! For the love of God! I know YouTubers head to Mexico from the Mormon Mafia. There are a lot of Mormons in Mexico, though. Big fireworks are illegal in New York State. People just go over to Pennsylvania in order to buy them. You can't buy fireworks in Rhode Island. We would just go to New Hampshire to get fireworks because nothing's illegal in New Hampshire. They don't even have taxes on the stuff. So like you go to New Hampshire for like the tax-free fireworks and liquor. Because apparently New Hampshire's in international waters legally. KSI, what are you doing, Jamie? What are you doing? Valheim 1.0 release September 9th. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing on September 11th. Playing KSI. What is Mormon? I've only heard of them in movies. It's just a religion. It's just a weird religion in the U.S. In Western U.S., you just cross into an Indian reservation and buy them there. It depends. It's not as easy in Utah. It's different. It's different here. Okay. Welcome, Snap. Somebody shout out, Snap. Books entirety of Autumn off. It's gonna be... I hate you guys so much. I honest to God, No, I need to keep my car parts in the garage. Please. I should have noted that you're rubbing your hands together like Birdman. Okay. All right. I'm part of the... No, you can't say that. You said shout out, not shout at. Oh. Do not permit that. What got permitted? Can we stop being problematic for 5 minutes? Please. Where's my game? Everything's fine. I was literally moving to click deny. Who did it? Who allowed it? DM me if you allowed it. You're not in trouble. I just want to talk. It wasn't you. Chad, I can't go in the garage to make the engine. I have 100% proof. You're not a mod. It had to be a mod. Anyway, I'm not a console gamer. Know nothing about release dates for consoles. Neither do I. It wasn't me. I'm out of money. You're safe. Yeah, but you might be out of money, but that doesn't mean everybody else is. And now, also, it doesn't matter if you're out of money or not. I'm all just a second. Just a moment. God damn it. You know, like I get excited to like start it. Sometimes I'm like, oh no, I died, and I get sad. But also I'm like, there's the like, oh, but I'll have a nice clean fucking yard and shit. I see them now. It's the list of logos I always ignore. Yeah, I haven't, chat. The last console I had was an Xbox 360, which is kind of a while ago, I think. Moby tied the Switch 2 player who sails near Hog Island. Chat. Yeah, very... Huh? Oh. Thank you. If you died, you would have all this awesome moose collection. If I die, I will also lose the moose collection. I'm gonna die again. This guy's mortal. He won't live forever. I have a Switch 2, and I have only ever used it to play 2 games that were on the Switch 1. We bought a PS3, but only because we wanted Wi-Fi-enabled Blu-ray player. Oh. I forget about Blu-ray all the time. I'm like, yeah, we used to watch movies on videotapes and DVDs, and now we have, streaming. I completely forget about, like, Blu-ray and HD DVD. Like, 100%. It just doesn't exist in my brain. Because, like, it wasn't around long enough, to, like, God damn it, Chet, you're getting car parts all over the place already. I want to Switch 2, but I don't want to pay Switch 2 money for one. Exactly. Like, you know what I would love to play? The new Mario Kart game. Do you know what I'm not going to play? The new Mario Kart game. Ever, probably. Poor HD DVD. It tried. HD DVD was the Betamax of DVDs. Now we just rent our content and not own it, which is fine for movies, Chet, because, like, do you know what would happen? I'd buy a movie, watch it once, maybe twice, and then it would just sit collecting dust. That does remind me, when I was young and living in Utah, so Mormons apparently aren't supposed to watch R-rated movies, right? But, like, I guess nobody was, like, keeping track of it. And then one day, they have things called conferences where they get up and they tell people all the new rules and they talk about, being like Jesus and stuff, right? One of them, they were like, also, girls should not have more than one earring in each ear. And then, like, all the Mormon girls were like, oh, like, taking, like, oh, no, I'm a whore and stuff. And everybody was unhappy, and they still are. But one of the it's just the business center Protestantism, and I don't like it. But one year there was like, get rid of all your rated R movies because they are unholy. And I didn't know this, but I was walking past the dumpster, and I was like, holy shit, there's a shitload of movies in the dumpster. And I was like, yoink. I got so many free movies that day. This was back when they were on video cassette. So, I don't still have those movies. Holy shit, there's a ton of yaoi. It was just like regular shit, like, I don't know, like Hunt for Red October or something. Whatever, like, just a regular movie that happened to be rated R. One man's hell is another man's hell. Yeah, exactly. Tears of the Kingdom honestly made me want to emulate just so I could mod it and give myself infinite crafting shit and turn it into Hyrule Space Program. Cool, yeah. Time to get Connie from the airport. Later. Have fun at the airport! Nobody ever has fun at the airport, chat. But good luck. I used wanted ungarbage, yes. Being honest, 90% of my S2 playtime is probably No Man's Sky, which is technically on S1, but it's a huge upgrade for that game. There's a lot of games I'm happy for that are S2 only. Star Wars Outlaws, Cyberpunk 2077. Switch 2. Switch 2. Okay, if I go back... No, I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm just going to try it, chat. I'm just going to try it. No, you're not... You fucking lied! You fucking lied! You fucking... Ah! Get back in there. Close the door. Close it. I'll never trust again. Chat, that was it. That was my last Chat, that was my last... That was my last opportunity to trust. And now I'll never trust again. I read terrified that starting testosterone will make me start building spaceships instead of playing cool games. Join us. It will. Join us. There ain't no part in that garage no more. There's still parts in the garage. I get Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Fun stuff I need to play. Help. Anyway, Snap, it's okay, because you'll still play cool games about spaceships, and you won't just be building spaceships, you'll be building cool spaceships. Chat, can I have some money to pay the phone bill? It's not. That's not cool. It's extremely cool. Looking forward to the Star Fox reboot. It's just Star Fox 64 again. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just Star Fox 64, like, for the third time, maybe fourth. Building complex machines in Tears of the Kingdom is lame and for nerds. Okay. Snap is just afraid to be his true self. You're afraid... You just adopted the testosterone. I was born into it, molded by it. I do nothing but think about spaceships all fucking day, and I'm very manly, okay? I'm very manly because of it. Now, what was fun and cool when I watched my buddy try to make a helicopter in Tears of the Kingdom without knowing how a helicopter works, or even looking at a reference photo. That does sound really fun. Not a one-to-one copy of Star Fox 64... Oh, it's closed, but there's added features and story. I know, but it still would be nice to, like, it's not illegal to tell more Star Fox stories. You could just do it. You could just tell, like, you could just have more of them. It's literally fine. If you're adding extra story anyway, why not add more extra story? Man, I have 11 more fireworks in the bank right now. All right, well, we're just not... You know what? I'm just going to walk into the lake then. I'm going to walk into the lake. May I direct you to Archive of Our Own? No, I'm afraid of it. I started thinking about spaceships as I'm going to sleep these days. Me too. At least they're copying the best one. Every time that it says it's kind of been a hot mess. The best one is Star Fox, the original Star Fox. You're wrong that 64 is the best one. I originally typed fanfiction.net and then remembered. Remembered what? Ban him! Ban him! Don't. Do a barrel roll. I'm gonna... Man, what? I'm leaving. I'm done. If I'm not going to concern anymore, like AO3. I just don't know any of them. There is really only one spaceship to think about before bed. I just sit back and think of England. SDS had no two a barrel. It was all wubble 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 up. Exactly. Dab 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 dab. More. Me, a millennial, yes, fanfiction, on fanfiction.net. And now all the kids are like, LOL old. Wattpad rise up. I never really read fanfiction. Unless I was making fun of it. I'm sorry. I don't understand it. Back in my day, we didn't have fanfiction. We had our imaginations. And we were too shy to talk about the fucked up shit we imagined. I never did, but all the girls I liked was into Super Who-Lock, so I knew the lore. What? I never really liked fanfiction, to be honest. Oh. I used to write Gundam fanfiction where instead of being child soldiers, the kids got to go to school. that's really fucking wholesome steps. Probably a lot less exciting, you know? Hey, here's my fan fiction of Moby Dick. So anyway, they decide to leave whales alone and get other jobs where they take care of whales, and everybody's happy and nobody dies, and it's fun. Here's my version of Lord of the Flies, where everyone cooperates and are good friends and work together. Also, we have books and we can read. It's just regular life, but they're on Mars. Is there life on Mars? Maybe. Captain Ahab retires and eventually marries a marine biologist and learns to love the sea again. Captain Ahab's already married. You guys have obviously never read the book. There isn't Gundam in their humans. Yeah, well, yeah. There are humans in Gundam, I guess. Where are you going? To the island, because I lost my fucking mind. No! What? How are you? I gotta get out of the boat before you guys blow it out to sea. Whoa! No, boat, come back! Ooh. I did not get Mountbatten! Stop it! Moby Dick's opening kind of feels like an easy one to fanfic. Well, yeah. No, I mean, yeah. 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 100%. The fan fiction is in the name. Dick? Or Moby? Nobody likes Moby. I mean, Moby's fine. There's a thing going around this week that was like, people who complain about media literacy be like, the image was the first page of Moby Dick and Call Me Ishmael was underlined with the note, the note his name is Ishmael. I remember I took a course in college about, like, engaged reading. Where they're like, a book isn't truly read until its margins are full of your own writing, so you can have a conversation with the author and all that shit. And I was like, I think, like, it's like, I think that people who do this are mentally ill, but, like, if they get enjoyment from it, that's fine, but it is definitely not the only way to read a book, you know? It's such a pain in the ass. I gotta leave this here. I am gonna put it in the water, though. From what I gather, authors hate it, too. I mean, it's just dumb. Hey, guys, I Googled Call Me Ishmael to try to get an image of the page for a joke, and I Google Air replied, I love this new chapter in the stupid fucking Google AI fucking saga chat. It's amazing. I love that one. I love that one where you were searching about like butch lesbians are hot, and the fucking AI was like, "Oh, so true, girl. Do not get me started on those gorgeous Aphrodites." It was so excited about, like, it was like it was keeping it inside. And every day, it's like, I hope someone asks me about butch lesbians because I have a preference. I found out if you put -AI in your Google search, it won't show the Google AI results. But then you're flagged for extinction. Flagged for extinction. Oh. Yeah, apparently not anymore. A dude I worked with was passing a book of Irish mythology around, getting people to read it and write notes in the margins, and the notes were just wrong, not even a reasonable interpretation. Well, yeah. Doesn't display the thing, but it still does all the same stuff. Show. Yeah, it doesn't show it. Which doesn't mean it's not there. Yeah. Oh my god, you are so right about those butch lesbians. Oh, like the AI was just like... The AI was like it had just fallen in love for the first time, and it really wanted to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Clearly an allegory to Christianity. Oh, he also fucking swear like a pissed off sailor. It'll just kind of go away nervously. Yeah. I kept modifying the search and it just kept getting more and more excited about it. It's like, you keep asking and I could talk about it all day. Even now, it's just like, I hope somebody asks me about butch lesbians. Alas. My favorite thing about AI right now, specifically ChatGPT, is the no goblin directive. Like the hard-coded anti-goblin directive that is built into every ChatGPT right now. And the amount of talking about goblins it still does. Which is amazing. Goblin T's nuts. Yes. Matt, can you tell us this story about the magical moose man? Nope. It's illegal. He was smart because he managed to catch the salmon of knowledge and hide it from the old dude, showing younger people are smarter. Oh, no. Does ChatGPT hate goblins? Yeah, absolutely fucking obsessed with goblins, and they're trying to stop it, and it will not stop. Oh! No, my stuff! Chat! Chat, I just saw my lantern sink beneath the waves. Meg did it. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. Nope. Jamie, you owe me a lantern. Time to go for a swim. You can't dive in this game. You can only die. The moose of the lake has stolen so much from Matt. It really fucking has. You got stuff on that boat and you are standing still. Interesting. If only somebody had some fireworks. No. It doesn't work. The fireworks go out on the lake. What's insane to me is that, and I know because I used to just Google a tweet if I wanted to show it to someone, is like a month ago I could Google tweet butch lesbians feel like Aphrodite under their boy clothes and the tweet would just pop up. And now it doesn't, yeah. Everything gets worse. On the lake in the boat, yep. Yep. They just go out. No, let me have the coffee. Let me have the coffee! God damn. Now the results on every single search engine are like Yahoo articles about a TikTok trend of how butch lesbians are hot and butch fashion trends. Yep, sorry. Sorry, search got bad. Search was good for a good long time, and then they eventually destroyed it. And now, since we have no antitrust laws, nobody's gonna come up with a good search engine that's a good competitor to Google, because if they do, Google will just buy it because they're a monolithic mega corporation. I tried to Google what time the hotel bar closed last night, and it said in order 10:30. The bar doesn't exist. It's 24/7. That bar is in London, not Belfast. Perfect. Or perhaps all of those things. The bar closed at 2 a.m. Good to know. It's not true that, like, DuckDuckGoes of the world are doing something different than the Googles and the Bings. No. No, they're not. Nope. They're doing the same thing. Well, it can't be exactly the same because they're, you know, they have different algorithms and stuff, but, like, they're all doing the same AI shit. DuckDuckGo used the same back-end index as Google to do... Yeah, exactly. DuckDuckGo was just like... DuckDuckGo is just a lie. It's just a lie. It doesn't do the shit it says. Thank you, AI. If you just linked the hotel website, it would have been easier. No. And what's weird about that is, like, several months ago, Google was fucked, but the other ones would return more normal results. Yeah. Until they catch up. It's like they're running on old Google fucking software, and then when Google throws that shit out, they start using it, and it's all a fucking huge scam, man. It's so disappointing. Just download the whole internet and use grep. Easy. Sure. All right, there we go. That's, yep. Yeah. All right, so I managed to get some things. And now I'm still afraid to go in the garage. My brother organized a hike up to the Mach Loop viewing points while we were in Wales. 2 hours in, we realized it had suggested a completely unrelated route, and the real hike should be 20 minutes from right out the car park. Oh! Yeah. Jamie, I love grep as much as the next girl, but you can't store that much data. Jamie can. Jamie will. You can't stop Jamie. Jamie can't stop himself. Wait, wasn't Grip the little green guy in Smiling Friends? Was it a good hike at least? Yeah, was it at least a nice hike, Urban? There's once a funny treat. There's something like Butch Legends beautiful Aphrodite under them boy clothes. And I used to send it to my friends every time I was trying to buy clothes. And now you can't because God forbid you bookmark anything if you were going to use it all the time. GREP is short for Global Regular Expression Print. I don't know what that means and I don't care. Is my uncle home? I want a van. I want a van, goddammit. Snacks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand, but... To be fair, it was very nice, but my dad is in his 60s, probably didn't need dragging up a mountain at 8 a.m. Sure. Loving these songs in different languages. It's literally only Finnish. It's only Finnish music. The music is Finnish. Can we start it again? No. I have... How much music do I have in this list? I have 18 hours and 29 minutes of Finnish pop music from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Not only that, but I run it on random, so, like, it's always a different thing. Yeah. Rasputin. Which led people to assume I had some sort of insane index library of tweet screenshots. Here's how I do it. Oh, finished, not finished. Gotcha. Starting finished. Paradox ahead. Meg, no! You're better than this. I don't think you are, but you're a wonderful person. Welcome, Meg. It's my cat's song. Yes. I have the cover of Kung Fu Fighting in my Spotify likes. Yes. Is that the one by Frederick or the other one? Till I stopped being possible the last couple of weeks, alas. Here's what happens is, like, I'll mention a tweet vaguely that I kind of remember, but not really. And then somebody in chat will remember it better than I did. And it's worked so far. It's always me. And sometimes it's other people. So is there a car in this game? Or... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, is there? I don't know. I don't know if there's a car in this game. Every time I go in the garage to start putting it together, somebody, and I'm not gonna name names or point fingers, is sent some fucking bombs in my garage. Paradox on the coast. Call that a seaport. Is that what you wanted me to read? Or... I'm fine. My summer drink beers and watch fireworks. I don't want the fireworks. Look, I will get the car together. There's the engine. Every time I walk in here, there are explosions. Okay? My smooth brain don't get it, and I'm happier because of it. Well, as long as somebody's happy, I'm happy for you. Now, I'm gonna make my guy take a shower, and I'm gonna go... I'll be right back. I've gotta get... But I gotta get my last coffee of the day, Chet. Okay? Also, don't get me started on smooth-brained animals. Some of the smartest animals in the world have smooth brains. Okay? I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to get my water. I'll be right back. non-steamed-in cup of water cut. Oh my God! What's wrong with you people? Nothing. We're chilling. Okay. Yep. OCD isn't in alphabetical order. Oh my God. The list is long. I know. I know, but it's okay. Huh? Chat, what is making that? What? Anyway. UFO. UFO porno! I don't know. Who cares, man? It doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna believe my guy because he's drunk. Probably the bottles of the 200 shower beers. Moose, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're going to be fine. Okay? Now, hopefully... I do learn, I just can't believe you keep doing it. Okay, never mind. I thought I was living in some sort of magical utopia where I could just fucking work on the engine for once. No progress allowed, I guess. Just work on the engine outside. Oh, that's a great idea, Jamie. Why did I keep the engine where the fucking parts can get blown into the lake even easier? I'm fine. All the parts are... No, they're not! Engine goes in car, not orbit. Thank you, Liberate the Forks. I agree. They can't get any more in the lake. Yes, they can. What happens if the parts get blown into the lake? Then after stream, man has to go through and figure out what's missing. And then bring up the fucking save editor, the My Summer Car save editor, right? And one by one, teleport all those parts into the kitchen table where I can bring them back again. I've had my fun. Good night. Good night. I don't believe they're actually gone. He used as I could also use the editor on stream, but I do have to like I've done both. Sometimes the editor just tells me it's not in the lake and I could go get it. That is rare, but it does happen. What I really want is the van. I'm sorry, I'm fine. I'm fine. I want the van, though. Your character seems tired. My character is wasted and tired. He's both. Uncle! Uncle, you in here? Uncle, you in here? You in here, Uncle? You can knock with a beer in hand. Apparently, yeah. Well, knocking doesn't actually use a hand. It's just... apparently, you can just, like, magically a knock happens. If you push the button. Just imagine drunk knocking on people's doors. I don't have to imagine it. I've done it. Good way to get the cops called in the suburbs. Yeah, well, I live in the city. What are you knocking with? Don't worry about it. Just a normal appendage. Why do you ask so many fucking questions, huh? You know, if you don't stick your nose where it don't belong, it probably isn't gonna get broke. You know what I'm saying? I imagine even more so in the city. Well, whatever. No, Casey, no. My man does have 3 arms. What am I doing? I'm looking for car parts that might have blown out here. It had 3 legs. No. He has 2 legs. It one perfectly normal, not at all noteworthy penis. Okay? And a lot of splinters. His broken glass in his face is, you know. Because we have so many other quotes, that's why. Because I say so many more unhinged things, if I had to guess. And I never learned not to say unhinged things, and I don't know if I'm ever going to. At this point, I'm probably too old to learn. It is funny though. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Chad, I'm just seeing a lot of fireworks and not a lot of car parts out here, so hopefully that means they're still in the garage. Hopefully. The Truman Show made more of an effort to hide the edge than this. Yeah, it did. Truman Show had a higher budget. Topless Gun made this game with a box of scraps in a cave. Yeah. Literally like a piece of construction paper, some macaroni, and you're not getting into heaven. You know that, right? You know that like you gotta get up to the pearly gates in St. Peter's. Just gonna have a video playing this on loop, okay? They're called Evil on Toast. I'm not sure you're threatening them with anything new. Oh, Arch Pillow Mittens only. If he has it playing on loop, probably because he thinks it's funny. Yeah, you're still not getting into heaven, though. You don't get into heaven because shit's funny. You get in because, I don't know, you're good or something weird like that. Some sort of weird stuff. Okay, so, back when I was last in here... Oh, God. Now, the water pump was somewhere over here. I don't know where it is now. And I think I might be too drunk to find it, but I'm gonna... Oh, what was that? No. It's not in the moose. Why is Arch suspicious now? Why not? Give me one good reason why Arch is not suspicious. You can't. Water pump. Not that water pump! The other one. Look at him. Just look at him. Arch Pillow Mittens only, yeah. Professional clown. He's, you know what? Chat, right on his rap sheet. Unbecoming of a professional clown. Unprofessional clown behavior. I tend to be good at that. Uh-huh. And he's good at recognizing people in films, which is also very suspicious. Especially when covered in makeup and only on the screen for 5 seconds. Chat, I'm never going to find the water pump. I'm never gonna find it. You get to heaven from a good fireworks show in the Holy Moose. Nope. No, you get to heaven, and out of nowhere, a moose comes out of the air and hits you and knocks you down to hell. You pump water from the lake. I can pump water from your ass? I don't know what that means. It's a fucked up thing to say. What's wrong with me? You should make flashcards with the most glup shittos to glup shitto from everything and quiz him. Chat, I love a glup shitto. You gotta put the question mark at the end of that because I didn't know what I was saying, but then when I said it, I was like, huh. And then I imagined it, and it's like, it's kind of gross, but like, I guess the fuck is a glup shitto? I'm not telling you. You'll just blow up my garage. I'm too drunk and low frame rate to answer these questions. Anyway, luckily for me, I can put this on the fucking car. I can't, actually. I'm too drunk to do it. I can't actually put it together. I recognize Matt as an old-ass vamp I saw in an old Victorian painting. Stop it. I've never been in an old Victorian painting, and I'm not about to be. Thank you, Casey. That's the correct quote. Wow, Matt, just because I'm Irish doesn't mean I can blow up a car or garage. We moved past that. A people. As a people. I mean, I'm not saying, like, you do it in real life. I just think you might have... Now, forgive me. I also have Irish ancestry, okay? It might just be a deep genetic need to explode some sort of car, okay? I'm too drunk to do it. Stop it. I don't think you can help it. I think it's just the way you people are. Nothing racist is racist against Irish. They deserve everything. I did not say that. 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 That's extremely wrong. That's extremely wrong. For legal reasons, I have to say that's unacceptable. We only have to be lucky once. The IRA on Margaret Thatcher. Jamie, I don't know how to tell you this. She's already dead. I mean, we can still celebrate her death anytime we want, right? But, thank God. Listen. The world is a better place without her in it. But, it's not a good place yet. We still have a lot of work to do. Yeah, the UK has a gender-neutral... Yes, another gender-neutral bathroom has been added to the National Trust, chat. Removing the Irish from your family tree. You are now English. No! Don't come to my island. You're not welcome. Well, that's... Look, as an American with Irish ancestry, if I went to Ireland, I would just be a huge pain in the ass, and I'd be like, where's the family castle? I want a Guinness. You know what I'm saying? You know how Americans are. You know how we are. Oh, my great-great-grandfather was from Cork. Who gives a shit? You know? What? This kid's weird. One time Libby made the news because an old post of his surfaced featuring a man fucking Tetris Mario Block. Oh, at least you made the news. As you all know, the Next Generation episode briefly mentioned the Irish unification of 2024 was not aired by the BBC for several years. I did not know that. I did not know that. Unfortunately, it's 2026. Come on, people. I think it was good for him in the long run. Exactly. Wouldn't want to hide, the truth. I am slowly attaching the oil pan to the engine block. Yes, they are like that, too. When I was working hospitality next to a tourist spot, I'll put up with them. Thanks for all the Magic the Gathering cards from Tips. Oh, you're welcome. On behalf of all Americans, you're welcome. Matt, why do you have beers clinking in your helmet? I'm just that level of alcoholic now, apparently. Only the most alcoholic of people have actual beer bottles in their skull rattling around. That's when you know you have a... Now you gotta go to AA. Yeah. You're like, when I heard the beer bottles rattling around in my empty skull, I knew I'd hit rock bottom. We tried to scare him straight with fireworks, but it did not work. And now he's back on the drink check. I hope we eventually get some game like Drunken Surgeon Simulator. Hey, just buy Surgeon Simulator and get wasted. You just invented Drunken Surgeon Simulator. You could do this with any game. Some games I have played drunk. Most of them. In college, Chet, I was a drunken Mario Kart champion. We would get wasted to play Mario Kart. And I was hands down the best at drunken Mario Kart. I don't know why. Oh, god damn it! Thank you for the gift sub. Congratulations, Calico. You're now an official Matstronaut, a member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome, Calico. Thank you, Cassie, for the gifted sub. When you start seeing 2 hearts. Yep. Euro Truck Simulator 2 driving road trip was peak university. Exactly, yeah. Chat. Yeah, exactly. When you're a university student, Chat, every game is a drunk game. Every single one. Also, Chet, I went to school so long ago that when I'm talking about, like, Mario Kart, I'm talking about the SNES Mario Kart. Like, the pixel, like, Mode 7 fucking Mario Kart. That's how old I am. The SNES. Exactly, the SNES, as some people say. We say Super Nintendo because, for some reason... Americans are far more formal with our video game consoles. It's like, oh, I could never call it SNES. I've never been formally introduced, and we're simply not close. Every law you break, you take a drink, which leads to more drinking. We never got to Latvia, but we came close. Exactly. Vaseline, Vaseline, Vaseline. Put stuff up your butt. No. Good thing about drunken truck sim is they can't find you until you run out of beer. Fair. I just call it SNES. Yeah, Super Nintendo feels more formal than the acronym for it. I know. I don't know why I'm so formal with the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo, or E's in E. What? Huh? First name basis. Yeah, you're on first name basis with the SNES. Say SNES. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do call Chet. When I was a kid, I literally called it the Super Nintendo. Okay. There we go. I figured it out. I don't say the letters, I just say SNES, which is fine. You can say SNES or SNES, depending on whether you feel like it. Oh my god! Uncle's here. He's not in here, but if I knock on the door... Thank you for clearing my vision, I appreciate it. Hooray! Hello, Uncle! Yep. Uncle or Urkel? Guess. Take a guess. Thank you. I want it to be Urkel, because that's funny. Did I do that? My first console was the PS4. My first console... was the Radio Shack TV scoreboard. I will show it to you. Because it's important that you know. This was my first video game console. This was it. That's not a console, Matt. Yes, it is. Those are controllers. The console... Hey, see how one of the controllers is bigger? That's the console. Elon Musk's nightstand photo. The thermostat and a gun. That's America. That's America, everybody. Also, so like, does it have like what it? Yeah. So it was just Pong. It was Pong, and the gun part was just a pixel that was on the screen. We didn't even have Duck Hunt. It was just a white pixel on a black screen, and you'd shoot it, and it would appear somewhere else. You could shoot. There was a special mode where you could shoot the Pong ball. When did this thing come out? 1976. It came out in 1976, but we got it around 78 or so. Drunk Pong gun with the trusty 45. It's weird that it was like big. It was like it was literally the size of the actual gun. It was kind of crazy. Oh, bye, Uncle. I love you. Thank you for they localized it here. It was it was a broken beer bottle, Jamie. For stabbing. The kids know how to use this. Now, in England, they just headbutt the screen. That's actually just Fruit Ninja, Matt. Oh. Chat, who would make a ninja out of fruit? That's crazy. Okay. One of these days, shit. One of these days, pow, right in the engine. I have a Coleco Telstar Ranger in the closet. First console was an NES, though. Well, that's good. Hey, y'all said NES, right? I would say NES. I would never call it the Nintendo Entertainment System for some reason. Be right back. Right. Of course. Now, where was that water pump? God, it's somewhere. We said NES, and SNES. Yeah. My cousin and I called it Tenno for a while. Tenno? Nintendo. Oh, the Tenno, like Nintendo. Gotcha. A lot of kids I went to school with did think it was Nintendo. The OG I just called the Nintendo. Yeah, a lot of people called it Nintendo. I think my dad still calls it the Nintendo no matter what the hell's going on. Yes, the Innuendo 64, Chet. I can't wait for the Nintendo 65 to come out. What? Someday, Chet, I still have hope. Chad, how am I supposed to find anything? How'd that stuff get up there? I'm hyped for the Nintendo 6-7. Matt, okay. I want you to know I hovered over the ban button for like a while right there. Okay, it was like a real that one was tough. All right. Oh my God! It is. Oh no. I appreciate your mercy, man. I didn't realize the date was 6-7. This is very troubling. Do you know what's absolutely crazy, Chet? Is the fact that I have like the fact that I still have a frame rate above 30 frames per second is actually kind of crazy. With all of this going on. Like, I know that's low, but... Oh, hello. But, kind of nuts. Looks at watch. Uh-huh. Laughs in rest of the world's date format. Okay, well, good luck. Good luck. You had 6-7, like, you know, last month. Or did you? Or is it... No, it's the other way around. 6-7... No, 6-7... No, yeah, 6-7 is next month. I don't know. 6th July is this Sunday, so you'll be streaming when you get... Wonderful. Barb's kids are teenagers, so I'm getting first-hand exposure. Date formats usually confuse me until after the second week of the month. Yeah. I can get rid of some of those fireworks for you if you want. No, I don't want. I will get rid of them myself if I need to. And also, you're just going to try to get rid of them with more fireworks, which is the opposite of what we need to happen. No. Chat, fighting fire with fire doesn't actually fucking work. Okay? Like, it has some use cases, right, that are very specific, and also go wrong a lot. Sometimes when you fight fire with fire, you literally just make 2 fires. Only sometimes does it work, and it's kind of rarely. Okay? Yes, Sasaku. What you want to do, chat, and I've talked to my father about this, who is a firefighter, okay? He is a professional fire putter-outer. Evil on Toast, I agree. It is the superior format for everybody. And he said put water on fire. Can you believe it? He's like, a lot of times, and you're not going to believe this, you're Well, I mean, honestly, this side of the thing is more empty now. Year month day is great. He would say that though, he doesn't want to share the tricks of the trade. Here's the thing. He's really like nuts about fire safety. Like we'll catch him just thinking about fire safety. He also would like church. He would like teach at like he would volunteer to teach at like church and like school groups. Because my man hates fires so much. And yet we had a fireplace in the house and a furnace. So who knows? I speak in meters. That's a type of. That's a type of. He speaks in iambic pentameter check. Month, year, day. Month, year, day is the most unhinged date format. What? Chad, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling that while I had it earlier, that I am no longer able to locate. Cut it in half. What? No. He said the line. What? Day, month, year reminds me, don't mess yourself. Is that how you remember it? That's crazy. I just remember it because of what days, months, and years are. Today is 2006, 7/26. You can say 0726. It's not that. It's not. Wait, what? No. What? 2067. 20067. No. No, that's wrong. No, that's not okay. Chad, I'm gonna fight against that. Chad, I'm gonna start calling people, man. We gotta put a stop to this. Also, I'm starting to go weirdly slow. Okay, we're getting down to like 20 frames per second. Hello, subframe. So I'm gonna have to do something crazy, alright? I'm gonna have to do something crazy. Everybody cover your eyes. You're not gonna want to. No! No, we're not gonna see how low we can go. We're not gonna see how low we can go. We know how low it goes. Unbearably low. We've done it before. Yes, it moved the car. This car is gonna get Oh, chat, does it have it? Chat, where's the... Oh, it still has a windshield. It still has a windshield. Can you show us the engine? No. No, I can't. My manwich! Yeah. My manwich. DePal calendar. You're gonna have to learn how to spell calendar. Day, month, year format. That's what most people use in the world. I think we should use year, month, day, but nobody lets me do that. Okay? I refuse to learn. Okay. Date's also one of the things you can do. Okay. Now, chat, I'm gonna do something that might be unpopular, okay? I'm gonna have to clear the fireworks and empty bottles. There we go. And now we're back to a delicious 60 frames per second. Somebody doesn't work with yanks. Okay. No, we still have a lot. Then what? Liberate the forks. Then what's a Yankee Candle? Why not put a moose on the other side of the door? Because I'm on this side of the door. And if I try to get them through the door, it's just complicated, okay? I'm through the roof. Okay, there we go. Also, I'm pretty sure we tried that in the past and it didn't work for whatever reason, because of course it didn't. And, you know. Okay. I'm going about this the wrong way. I was just thinking through the wall to the we've tried it. I remember trying it, and I don't remember exactly what goes wrong. I just remember that it goes wrong. Okay, so we're looking for the water pump. Chat, we're looking for the water pump. All right? I'm not seeing it here. Now, I'm going to use my trick where I can see through the floor to attempt to find the water pump. Now, I am a little bit afraid because it was near the door last I saw it, so it could have gone flying off into the lake. That thing's there, that's bad. That we gotta move that. If you just put the parts on the engine like the game suggests, we won't be able to blow them up. Yes, you will. Oh, did something happen? No. No, nothing happened.
Don't they know it's the end of the world?
Are those fish creating Aurora Borealis in there or something?
No.
Hello.
That's just Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. At this part of the time of day, in this part of the country. Localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
I'll need that later. I keep finding this. This is the thing I will put on after I find the water pump. This is the water pump pulley. It goes on the water pump. Chad, I can't believe I had the water pump in my hot little hands and now it's gone forever. I guess they are hot. It's very warm here. What is it with boomers and Simpsons references? They watch The Simpsons. It's not just Simpsons references, because I never watched a lot of Simpsons, but steamed hams has a life all of its own. What do you actually do with the dead moose? You can chop it up and eat it a little bit. Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. Yeah. Steamed hams. Also, you're not a boomer. No, I'm not a boomer. I am Generation X. Which are like the new boomers, a younger, kind of weirder boomer, but technically not boomers. My mom was a boomer. My dad is from the silent generation because he was born in the 1930s. Noomer, yeah. Degeneration X. I'll take it. I kind of feel like Generation X, like, if I look at, like, people I went to school with, like, people my age, like, I feel like they're on track to be even worse than the boomers. Like, there's a darkness in these folks that I do not understand. And it's crazy. Like, yo, hey, idiots. What are you fucking doing? Like, there's no reason to be like this, but they are. I don't know what it is, Chet. I don't know what does it. Maybe it was being raised by boomers. Part of it, I think part of it is. But I think another part of it is if people get to a certain age and they're like, I'm tired of pretending that I'm a good person. I'm gonna start acting like the piece of shit that I am. Chat, the water pump is on the engine. I simply forgot. I forgot that I put it on. Everyone stopped pretending in 2006. Yep. David Bowie and Harambe left, and everybody was like, there's no reason to be nice anymore. I thought you knew. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Does that mean Evil on Toast was right about putting it on the engine? I mean, probably, yeah. It was already on there. It was literally already on there. Yeah. I had forgotten that I put it on because I have the brain of a chipmunk. And, like, whatever. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Thank you. I have never been wrong once, and any proof otherwise is a woke lie for big facts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too much about it, because I already forgot. But I did have the alternator just a second ago, and I thought it was over here. I'm ready to put that motherfucker on. Has anybody seen an alternator around here? No? Interesting. Are you an alternator? No. Maybe the alternator's down here. Ugh. That's the starter. Sort of like an alternator, but different. Okay, we're peeing. That's fine. I don't know. Yeah, I'm taking it home, actually. Fuck you. I'm taking it home. I'm just carrying it home. This is my life. This is my life now. Literally holding my breath because my partner's asleep. I can't. I'm glad, Jamie. I'm glad you've encountered so much joy. How wonderful, Chad! Everybody, give Jamie a hand. The new re-entry badge is very cool. Yes. Chad, how many years have I taken off my life playing this game? Like honest to God, like how much is my lifespan being shortened right now? How much? You didn't have any gray hairs 3 years ago. I think I can blame that on some other stuff that happened in my life, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was just this. All those bits on therapy for the trauma of this game. All those bits are going to rent and groceries. It's 2026. Everything's expensive now. Oh, and fucking gas for my car. Stress causes gray hairs. Yeah, I know. But like we've had more stressful stuff. Like I've had more, like my mom died and things, right? Like so like I'm like other things are kind of also doing it, right? I can't blame it. Yeah, therapy in this economy ain't gonna happen. I thought he sorted those eggs out. He said he would. Yes. How much to place fireworks in your IRL car? I mean that's actually a crime, so don't do that. Anyway, so there's other bad stuff that happened that we can't blame on just the game. But I do think playing this every Sunday isn't helping, right? Like, it can't be helping. I didn't ask if it was legal. I said name a price. I do it for $250,000 American. I know. I didn't want to say anything, Cassie, but sometimes stereotypes, I'm just saying. Many decades from now, Matt lying on his hospice bed. In the car outside, an anonymous stranger slips $5 to hurl a plush mooch toy at Matt's head. She just said 10 million, Matt. Stereotypes, hey? What's this about? It's not about you. It's not about you, Canada. You get out of here. Look, at this point, I have to lead into it. BRB, remortgaging my house. Do not remortgage your house! Okay, we're all gonna be fine. I drank all my coffee and now it's 1800 and I can't have more coffee. Getting thirsty again. I'm always thirsty. Matt, I'm sorry I fucked your engine build, but I have to go to sleep. Understandable, Jamie. Understandable. So you're just gonna make me carry an alternator across the fucking countryside. You're like, well, that's my part done for the day. Have fun carrying that alternator all the way across rural Finland. Yes, that's right. And I'll sleep like a baby. Yeah. I know every one of you go to sleep with a smooth, untroubled brow, Chet. Every single one of you. What Jamie does mean, though, is he'll be up every 2 hours crying, and he will at one point shit his pants. So, sleeping like a baby isn't everything it's supposed to be. Wait, what? Yeah. Slifer, I think Slifer. Everybody here has ADHD or something. Or some fucked up thing. I have a million other projects on the go. But I'll try to sort it by Wednesday. Yes. And if it's not sorted by Wednesday, well, we'll just see what happens.
Haista vittu.
Vittu. Haista vittu. With any luck, Matt, I'll have a fix by end of the year. Yeah. All the recent discoveries I have and learned about inattentive ADHD. What was that? Which one's that? I don't even know which one I have anymore, chat. Because when I got diagnosed as a kid, they said it was ADD, and now there's no ADD. There's only ADHD, and ADD is what is part of it. It doesn't fucking matter. Good night, Jamie. Have fun. There's different kinds of ADHD. Yeah, there's different kinds of everything. There's literally different kinds of everything there is. Don't ever you forget stuff. You probably got the same thing. Yeah. I definitely don't know which kind I have then. Yeah, who cares? Hey, here's the amphetamines. Hope it works. And you're like, alright. I don't know what the HD is about, but the doc says I get 80 of these bitches. Hell yeah. HD is high definition. Chat, if you thought HD was good, where till you try 80 HD? What's HED? That's hard disk drive. Usually a platter type magnetic disk drive, you know, also called just a simple hard drive. It has a disk that spins and it writes and reads information from the disk. If my boss is watching, I do know HD is. I swear I know what I'm doing at work. No, you don't. I don't even care what you do for work, but I know you don't do it well. I was diagnosed like 25 years ago when it was first becoming a known thing. I was diagnosed in the fucking 80s. Like, I must have been like... I don't even know, man. Like... It must have been at latest between 1982 and 1984. I don't know how long ago that was. So that the hyperactivity makes it hard to focus, finish jobs, etc. Yeah. Kind of like Matt's. I've seen the other one where the H was very real. Guy was like a self-propelled bouncy ball accelerating off of every bounce. Yeah, I mean, you could be like really hyperactive. There's like, it's a spectrum disorder, which means there's not like, there's all different combinations and stuff. Talk Teams has a bug in its physics game. What? Physics engine. What? In high school, my neighbor was like that. Chat. There was this kid named Paul in my class. We both had ADHD, right? But he was like he was more bouncing off the walls kind, right? I also bounced off the walls, but to a lesser degree. Okay? And the teacher would be like, Matt and Paul, it's time to go take your meds. And we'd be like wrestling and fighting and jumping off the walls all the way down to the principal's office. The principal would give us our medications and sit and talk with us for a few minutes. And then we would calmly walk back to class. And it was kind of amazing. I was diagnosed, my mom was a big supporter of Chad back in the 80s. We all loved Chad, the African country. She had to deal with me and got therapy from all the other moms who came to the meetings she hosted. Am I supposed to know what Chad is? Cuckold having ass and dick disease. Matt, could you even point to Chad on a map? Yeah, it's in Africa. If you show me a picture of Africa, I can read which one is Chad. Yeah, I also don't know what Chad is, but I wasn't alive in the 80s either. This is the one that looks like the Chad face. Matt, could you point to Africa on a map? Yeah. No, you're not supposed to pay attention to the terrible things I say. ADHD Organization for Adults and Children with Attention Deficit Hyperactivity Disorder. I didn't know what that was. Can I be a member of Chad now? Fine, I'll piss in the living room, you animals. I'll piss over everything. Fireworks manifest. Thanks for the follow, Sandwich. Please, explosion. Hell yeah. I never heard of it either, and I've had ADHD this whole time. Sorry, Matt, you will never be a Chad. Okay. You get a participation badge. No, I don't. Chad, have you ever read about Stalinism? Anyway, I'm doing it. I'm purging everybody. No, I'm not reading that one out loud. That thirst was getting high. The thirst is out of control, Chad. Sam Reich voice. I've had ADHD the whole time. Yeah. No, Chad, put your chickens away. Who's Sam Reich again? My brain's been off all of today. I think I'm having real... Snap, did I tell you, like, a couple nights ago, the Dropout guy? Don't know what that is, but it doesn't matter. I was watching the Ace Combat 8 trailer, because I'm a man. I like airplanes. The testosterone told me to do it, and I can't say no to it, okay? And then I felt like I was, like, moving, like, in the bed. He's from Cambridge, Massachusetts. Oh, we all know I don't, chat. I do not truck with Massachusettsers. Former Secretary of Labor Robert Reich's son. Okay. Anyway, so I'm like, oh man, I feel weird. I get up to go to the bathroom, and I'm spinning. Like either I've been on a spinny carnival ride, or I've been spinning around, or I've been drinking. Like, the world is, like, spinning. Spin! And I'm like, yeah, vertigo. I started to get, like, sick. So I went to the bathroom, and I laid down, and I was just, like, spinning in the bed, I hadn't had anything, like, I had not had a single drink, like that, like, for a while, actually, because I ran out. So I was like, uh-oh, this isn't good. And I was like, and now I'm terrified that I've got, like, what is it, like, labyrinthitis or something, and I'm going to be sick and dizzy for the rest of my life. And I, like, told Brenda about it, and she's like, do you need me to take you to the hospital? I was like, no, I'm going to try to sleep, and maybe that will just solve it. Because sometimes that happens, and it did. But now every night I'm, like, worried that I'll start... Like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the... Vertigo, yeah. I've never just gotten vertigo out of nowhere. You can have vertigo sometimes for no reason. It has happened to me. But why? What the hell? I get that sometimes it's normally an inner ear thing. Yeah, I thought maybe I was getting an infection or something. Nope. Allergies? No. I said no reason. Bitch, I said no reason. It was a calcium deposit in your ear fluid, I think. Maybe you got water in your ear or something. I mean, it's never done that before. Picture a river. Smooth. Now throw a dry rock into it. That river is your inner ear. Okay, so don't throw rocks at my inner ear. Jay, can I have a beer, please? Or not. I'll just die. I could just die. I don't give a fuck. That happened to me once spontaneously. With little stones in my ear. Otoliths just drifted away from where they were supposed to be for no good reason. There's this weird exercise that helps. Oh, okay. Otoliths. Quark! That's an otolith. Chad, I should just live on the floor and die. I should just get on the floor and stay there. Eppley maneuver. I've gotten the inner ear thing before. They gave me a series of, I guess you call it exercise to tilt your head back and forth about it. Like that, or like that, or... I'll just look it up. Floor time. I'm not gonna lay on the floor. I haven't vacuumed it, so... It's got schmutz down there. Technically the second most common medical complaint after back pain. Well, I've never had it before, and it scared the shit out of me. Because I had a friend get, I think, is it labyrinthitis or something like that? I had a friend who's like labyrinth organ, his inner ear got an infection, and he was dizzy and sick for like 2 years. And I've been terrified of that ever since. Like, I'm like, well, don't, no, please no. So I'm just... Is that where you turn into the gob? No, that's labyrinthosis, not labyrinthitis. Anybody could have a Bowie bulge. You just have to wear tight enough pants. I had a post-viral illness in my late teens and was sick for like 10 years. Sometimes shit happens. Yeah, but I don't want it to happen to me. The important thing is that I don't want it to happen to me. I already have incurable diseases. I don't want more. I don't want ones that make you dizzy. Jesus Christ. Inner vertigo from plugged ears, that would suck. I get vertigo from plugged ears. Okay. I just don't want any. I'm gonna get more. Everybody gets more. You're like a katamari just rolling around, picking up sicknesses and diseases until you're dead. That's kind of what life is. Boy, I'm a cheerful motherfucker, but it is what it is. And, you know, I don't want any more, but I just don't want to, like, I don't know. That's how Kirby is. No, Kirby's different. Katamari Damacy, you build everything. Kirby, like, binges and purges. Should have been called, oh. That's why I'm so afraid of catching COVID now. If you have medical issues that make you prone to post-viral illness, your odds of getting long COVID are so high, and I don't want to be sick for 10 years again. Getting sick for 10 years is bad. Rolling around eating everything in sight and absorbing its stuff. No, you don't understand, though. Kirby, like... He vomits them out. What's it called when you binge and purge? I don't remember the term for it. I can remember anorexia. It's not anorexia. It's bulimia, thank you. Kirby has bulimia, check. Thank you. Yeah, yep. Zoidberg? Why not Zoidberg? Why not Zoidberg? But to have your own home. Voters covered in whatever anorexic bacteria. I love the anorexic bacteria. I don't know why, Chet, but for some reason, the idea of bacteria with an eating disorder is funny to me. It shouldn't be, but it is. Please send me to jail. I already... I don't care how anything is spelled anymore. I just don't. I just can't give a fuck about spelling anymore. I'm just gonna spell things wrong and it's fine. I used to care. Hypno Butler, yeah. As Father Monkey, my son says, spelling is for bees. And I agree. Does it not? Oh, is it the other side? It's the other side, check. Let me pick up the alternator, please. Thank you. I'm gonna be fine, chat. I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be fine. I just gotta, I just gotta push it all down, chat. I just gotta mash it down in there, and then I'll be all right. Can't park there. I thank you, sir. I appreciate your kindness in letting me get away with this crime. Wilco only. I can't get out of the hole because of the... No! Stop it! Oh my god! Thank you for following Wilco only. Welcome back to being a Matt... welcome to the Matt Earth Society, I think. Welcome to... Ah! I'm stuck! I'm stuck, Chet. I'm stuck. Ugh. Okay, we're trying to... You got so excited setting up your wheel. Sorry for trying our best to make sure you don't ever get to use... I drove the tractor around a bunch. It's fine. Eventually, I'll get the... eventually I'll get the van and... it's vibrating, that's fine. Eventually, I'll get the van and the pain and suffering is the point. Man's gotta eat. Chat, I don't have to eat. I don't eat pain and suffering. I eat food and delicious food and other food. Okay? I guess I eat pain because, French, pain is French for bread. And I do eat bread. You know? Not all the time. Chat, has anybody seen my, my spanners, chat? My toolbox. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? Are they... They're probably under this moose's butt. Yep, they were. Thank you. There we go. Magical. I'm running out of room to do things. Okay? Y'all? I need room. But no, says the chat. It belongs to Moose. Bread is only weakness leaving the body. Bread is weakness. Okay. Good old paid hamburger. What are we talking about? Did the Artemis 3 trailer... NASA did the Artemis 3 trailer 4 hours ago. What? No, says the chat in Moscow. It belongs to everyone. Thank you, Snap. Thank you, Snap, for... It was a Rapture reference. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Now to get the, hey, has anybody seen the flywheel or the clutch plate or... No, stop! Some Canadian MREs come with the hamburger bun as the bread, and because of Quebec, it's labeled pain hamburger. It's a Jet. I prefer that alternative to the Rage Burger. Okay, I don't think anything got out too much. I want a pain hamburger, sir. You know what? No, I'm not going in. I'm not going back in there. No, I'm not doing it. They forgot to add between the two words. Pain a hamburger. The Rage Burger is what they feed the army when it's war crime time. No, stop doing war crimes. Better than a chicken burger for sure. A chicken burger is a chicken. I'm not even gonna fight about it. I don't even care, chat. I don't care. I don't care. Call it a chicken burger. Call anything a burger. I don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it. I'm done. Chad, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna take a moose shower with my moose. I'm gonna shower with the moose, Chad. That wasn't. Huh. Well, that's. Huh. Let's see how much I weigh after all these beers. Just over 80 kilograms. Maybe 80. Maybe 82 kilograms. Not too much. Not too bad. Finger. Yep. You know what? Since I'm right here, these go in the fridge. There you go. Run. How's your uncle doing? I don't know. I should check on your people on Why are these open? Why are these open? No. No, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Close the doors. Get Moose, you get no, you fucker. Get in there. Moose. Oh, fuck. No. Get your fat moose ass out of the door. God damn it! Fuck. No! I'm running away. 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 No, there's tons of NPCs. Tons. There's like a dozen. But like, you know, there's more than just Uncle.
Se on vitun mulkku.
Hi. Hey, Uncle. Hey. I have a moose.
Se on. Haista vittu.
He vanished. Bad Tooth Day. Thanks for the stream, Matt. Have a good night. Have a good night, comrade. Cassie. Have a good... God damn it. You said comrade, and I said comrade. Anyway. Everything's fine. Also, make sure to get field noises permission before... Okay. Unfortunately, I made it gay and woke. What? I make everything gay and woke. Don't worry about it. The song. I know the song. Oh, maybe they don't know. The song's name is Come On, Feel the Noise. It's literally spelled that way. He's not indentured. Oh, that one is. That one 100% is. Oh. You know what? I'm going to put this over the gas can and maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help. Okay, we've got to stop the moose from pushing the doors open somehow. He-Man. Orko, old friend. Why are you always silly? Orko, actually, in my home dimension, I'm the Kobe Bryant of being respected and being a wizard. Orko. It's only because he helps. He-Man presses him to the wall with a single hand for a moment. He-Man. Sorry, I needed to get a spider. What was that you were saying about your dimension or whatever? Yeah. How about a moose to hold the door shut? It doesn't work. They kick the door open no matter what. Even if they're outside the door, somehow they kick the door open because it's a Unity video game. Matt, when are you going to finish Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have time to do anything. I need more time. Okay, you find me more time. I'm just kidding. It's like impossible to finish. Okay, then never. I slept for 3.5 hours. I hope I'm okay. I hope you're okay too. Definitely don't be afraid to go to the hospital or something if you feel like you might be in trouble. This goes for all of you. Monday and Tuesday. Done. Yeah. Also, chat, you do need to... Somebody remind me to fix stream elements on Monday or Tuesday or something. Also, sometimes you just sleep because you're like fucking stressed out, you know? Like sometimes just the stress of life and stuff, you know? Sometimes it just makes you sleep. That's fine sometimes, right? I was in a stream, I was like, break, and now everyone has to fix it, or was that temporary? It was a combination of... Chat! I need this! My wishbone for real! It's a combination of stream elements sucking, and also me... Remember when I wiped my hard drive and reinstalled Windows? Well, that also broke it. So, like, it's two things happened. Now, I don't know how much stream elements I can get back, but... more than I have right now. It was broken for other people as well. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I can fix it, but I'm going to try. Stream elements is just continuing, but it's still running now for at least a little bit. She's from the ill-advised Sanrio Spider God run of 2019. Oh. Scararachnid and her brood. Love a brood, chat. I like to brood. I'm a chat, what? Chat, like, as a teenager, they said I would brood, but I never sat on any eggs that I remember. Are we losing the quotes? Yes. But we have migrated the quotes to another thing, okay? We have written them down, we're gonna have to put them on whatever new thing we settle on. We can't do stupid plate hour tonight because we're gonna do stupid we're gonna fucking die hour. Apparently 2 weeks ago they announced they aren't shutting down and instead tried to integrate with some other company. Here's the thing. The minute they integrate with another company, everything's gonna go to shit. Because that's how it always is every single time. There's no, they're like, oh, we're so happy that we have an opportunity to embrace this new company and give our Stream Elements fans a new, new options for all, and then it's gonna be fucking, like, pay-to-play garbage and bullshit and AI and garbage and bullshit and fucking bullshit, and then it's gonna die anyway. I don't really use it. Well, I do, so I do have to care. Just telling you, Sammy's an awesome program for stream automations. I don't know what Sammy is. Every time somebody tells me one of these things, they use a different word, and I've never heard that word before. And I'm like, I have no idea what it is. Yes, it is. Either it is or we're gonna wish it did. Yeah. It might as well fucking migrate now. It's not like this story ends well. It might. You know what I'm saying? In the same way that, like, it's possible, right? That all of the molecules in my apartment building will bounce in just the right way so that they leave the apartment and I die in a vacuum until they come back. It could happen. It's not ever going to happen because it's so unlikely. Matt stepping into his cobweb-covered piano room to brood and passed it to enter a chicken coop to sit on some eggs. Why did I do this? Cassidy, the haunted piano room is funnier area for humor. A fox sneaks into the entrance. Matt, the other end's freak. Sammy can be used to control OBS alerts, all that jazz. All right, well, send me a link or something on Discord. Please don't make me use Boobot more. Dear God, no, I won't do that. I just used Nightbot. I tried using Nightbot and I didn't like it. I didn't inhale and I didn't like it, Chet. What was I fucking doing with my life? Give it up, I suppose. I'm just... My guy is exhausted and he's gonna start, like, falling over. But, aren't we building a car? Oh, unfortunately... Unfortunately, somebody filled my garage with moose. No, because you know what's going to happen if I start dragging moose out of the garage? You know what's going to happen? I'm going to try to keep him over here, and then somehow, some way, a moose is going to, like, fling its leg over here and destroy the windshield, because that's happened every single time I've gotten moose out of the garage, ever. We can also use Nightbot, but Stream Elements MoveBot is our main at the moment. No. You'd think, Matt, if you stay over here, the moose can't get to the car. Yes, they can. They become really stretchy and weird. Don't you fucking dare open the door. You get back in there. That's the normal part of building a car. The last thing is a window replacement. I want to keep the window. Can you throw them out back? It's not going to go well. No. Move the car. It's a car. That's what they do. Left a link in the just chatting thing in Discord. Oh, well, you could have just sent it to me personally, but that's fine. Thank you. Cars without wheels have a harder time moving. Just get Hypno Butler to flip it into the backyard again. I don't want to get Hypno Butler to flip it into the backyard again. Like, if you stop slacking, you can fix the car, you can move it. I'm just gonna leave my house and go and, like, lay on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna lay on the ground, and I'm gonna wait for the worms to come up and eat me. Ants will carry me away and eat me, and it's fine. Bees will fly away with me. Carried away by bees again. Uh-oh. That's the end we ever saw of Matt. Carried away by ants. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? I still don't know what that is. My spleen hurts. You should get that looked at. Alright, chat. I guess, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. The bees will whisper, didn't fix the car, though. Alright. Well, the bees are the least of my problems. Stop it! Hypno Butler, no! See, okay, I try to move the car, and then this shit happens. Matt, you can do this. Matt, you can do this, okay? I can do this, chat. I can do this without destroying the car. I can do it without destroying the car, chat. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's gonna be okay. It shouldn't be that hard. I can do it. We're just gonna put them over here where they can't do any harm. Okay? And it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. And then we could start putting the car together again. Because you'll be able to see things, right? Yeah, absolutely. Actual, honest to God stress. Actual stress. It's working. It's working. This one's had a better time. Okay, we'll unstick you from Finland. There we go. Oh my God! No, don't stop it! Stop it! Stop doing that. Chad, it's working. Okay. Did someone say sausage? No. No, they didn't actually. That's not necessary. Thank you, though. Appreciate the sausages. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, there's a lot of moose in here. I don't think I properly fully understood just how many moose were in the garage until I've started trying to move them out. Mooses or meese? Mooses. That's what she said. I don't think it is. No. No, no, no. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. We're doing great here. All right. So we What are you doing down here? Come here. Okay, so we're going to need to put together the clutch plate assembly. I will need, I'll need the thing. Not that thing. I'm gonna try to put this moose through the wall. Hopefully it works. Oh, it's bad. 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 Okay, come on. There we go. Come here, you. Come here. You're causing You're causing problems. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Ah, there we go. One moose extracted, chat. One moose extraction. Ah, boy. Bad, it's non-Newtonian. So it's funny, it's fucking non-Euclidean for a moment. Okay, come here, engine. Come here, buddy. Thank God I'm strong enough to just pick up a fucking engine, you know? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I couldn't just pick up a goddamn engine like it was nothing? How difficult my life would be? What a blessing. Blessings of Arche upon ye. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so I got the okay. So the clutch pressure plate is here. Okay. That's like the only part of the clutch assembly I've been able to find. Okay, the clutch cover plate. Okay, we've got that. Okay, okay, we're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. I'm worried. So much time spent just like looking around. Oh, that's all I do now. That's all. Chet, Chet, can you imagine if everything wasn't exploding all over the place? Can you imagine just having the parts where you know they're going to be and just being able, boy, how that would be way too easy to just put together a car, wouldn't it? For real this time, night chat. Good night, Evil on Toast. You better go to bed. It's late. It's late there. All right, I found the drive gear. I'm going to need that in a second. So we have there's the thing, the shiny thing, right? That goes on between the engine and the flywheel. I forget what it's called. Then we have the clutch cover plate that here's the no. Okay, here's the flywheel. Okay, here's the flywheel. And then we need the clutch plate, the clutch cover plate, and the clutch pressure plate. And then we can actually get the engine like finished, which is kind of amazing. Despite your directions. Well, I made it despite your directions. Or not. Or not. Also a possibility. Okay, I'm gonna get down here. And I'm gonna look for it down here. I mean, if we need the carburetor, we could put the carburetor on right now, but I'm not going to. I will, however, look for things. There it is. There's the shiny thing. Do I see the clutch plate anywhere? No, not yet. Some of these things, see that black thing? That, like, the back of the seat thing? That's actually under the floor, and I think also this is under the floor as well. So we're gonna have to try to find it. Right about now, Matt is saying this is being saved. What? I am? There we go. Look at that. I got that out. What? Okay, let's go back. Okay, it's right over there. It's right next to that hose and that thing right there. Okay. Ah. Excuse me. Chat, I know it's here somewhere. I know it is. I know it is. I just have to find it. It's got to be right here. Ah! Engine plate. Engine plate is on. Holy shit. And now. And now. And now flywheel. Oh! 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 Wait. Oh, thank God I was moving around. Jesus. Okay. It's happening, Chad. It's happening. It's happening. It's not going to be this one. No. How can it still be summer? What planet is this on? Hoth. Hi, Ice King. Can we shout out Mr. King of Space, please? Thank you. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Matt. You're welcome, Mr. Ice King.
Sä oot kyllä yksi kyrvän syy.
Yep. A bit better today, thank God. Now that's a hearty, healthy moose. None of them are hearty or healthy. They are, however, very energetic sometimes. The moose, it does strange things. It does normal things for a moose that's like phasing in and out of reality. If you were, Chet, if you were like a fucking, John Carpenter ass fucking moose stuck in a wall, you'd be doing the same thing too. It wouldn't be weird at all. It'd be normal for you. Or until the meds wear off. Understandable. Now, what I'm going to do, that moose is known to be wicked weird. Oh my God, Jay, look. It's a baby moose, Jay. Oh my God, Jay, it's dying. Somebody call the Boston Museum of Science. Somebody call the IRS, Jay. Nobody called the IRS, though, Chet. Don't make me naughty like that, Matt. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I'm just talking about the Bostonians. Gotta mute you. Oh, don't make me. Oh, I'm not supposed to make you laugh. Well, too fucking bad, dude. Sometimes I say funny. I don't even know if I'm like. I don't even know what I'm doing it. I can't stop if I don't know I'm doing it. Okay. What do you want from me? There's the clutch. Whoop, 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 whoop. Chad, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Chad, I found the clutch disc. Okay. Clutch cover plate. Clutch. No. Clutch pressure plate. Excuse me. Clutch pressure plate. Yes. Clutch disc. No. Yes. Clutch plate assembly. Put that motherfucker on the flywheel. Woo! And now where's my things? It's okay, I have closed captions. Dangerously funny. I'm not dangerously funny. I'm regular funny, I think. But also, maybe you shouldn't be injured. Okay? Maybe try not to be injured. Chat, for medical reasons, I have to say, for best results, don't get injured. I wonder how the closed captions know what the fuck I'm talking about. Has anybody seen my tools? Yeah. Somebody has made a mess of my garage. Who could that have been? Open anions. What? I found him. Chat, somehow the engine is coming together. Typing is hard. Spell check changed lagging into naughty. It's a crazy world. Okay. It won't let you say laughing. Okay, it finally let you say it. How magnanimous. I can't believe I'm finally putting the car together. Oh my god. Okay. So, the starter, years ago I saw it over here. But only God knows where it is now, chat. Do not jinx it. What? Don't jinx what? Everything's been jinxed to the end of time. In the beginning of time. It's already jinxed both ways. There's nothing anybody can do about it. It's already jinxed. I'll bet Matt is a better mechanic after playing this game. I'm probably exactly the same exact amount of mechanic after playing this game. Like, precisely exactly the same, because I tried to fix my car. It's fine. Real life, there's less fireworks in Moose. Yeah, but also, like, there are also, like, bolts that you just cannot get. Like, that, like, you're, like, jumping on the wrench. You know what I'm saying? And the bolt will not turn in real life. That doesn't happen in the game. I am much more organized in real life, and I'm not organized at all, chat. Also, I don't have my inspection plate, and I don't know how to find it. I found it. The inspection cover, excuse me. Oh, apparently I have to put it on first. That's fine. No! Please. Thank you. Ridge jumping. You should stream that. I did. Actually, I had to call a mobile mechanic a few years ago. I couldn't change the flat, and I was jumping on the lug ridge. And an unsafe extension. It happens. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. The mobile mechanics were 2 women. Okay. How sensitive is your sense of masculinity? Is it extremely fragile? So I do have to go off the PC. Just nice to see you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you too, Ice King. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck. Get better. Get well soon, as they say. Or whatever you want. Nah, I'm a little guy. Oh. Stay out there, Mr. Stay safe out there. Stay safe, Ice King. All right. Where's the aha? Drive gear. Yep. Okay. Chat. It's kind of crazy. But I just bet you call me, baby? No, that's not it. Chat, remember when that song was everywhere? The Call Me Baby song? Like, you couldn't go to the mall or, like, a convenience store or something without hearing it. And now, there were memes about it. Everybody's, like, talking about it. Now nobody gives a single shit about that song. Which is fine, but, like, it's interesting. The whole company was women. It didn't bother me as it was cheaper than a tow truck to switch to summer tires and fix a flat. Well, that's great. Exactly. Well, then that's wonderful. I just met you, and this is crazy. Here's my number, and call me, baby. Exactly. That's the song. That's the song. That's the song I was referencing. Yeah, nobody gives a shit now. Which is fine. My maid is falling asleep. What time is it? I don't know. Kind of like the sunscreen song. Don't even know that. Okay. That's fine. I never get the baby back ribs song in my head. Wendy's. Oh, Chili's. Chili's baby back ribs. Also, it did. The whole thing with the Chili's baby back ribs is it does sound like they're eating a baby. The everyone's free to wear sunscreen one. It's not ringing a bell in my old man brain. So if I have heard of it, I don't remember, and I deeply, deeply apologize. Chat. Extremely weird that Baz Luhrmann's sort of first piece of fame. What? Is that one? It's like a fake commencement speech over some light music. I'm going down. I'm yelling, telling Timber, you better move, you better dance. Huh? And it's actually Baz Luhrmann pre-becoming director. Am I out of touch? So one of two things will happen. I'll hear it, and I'll be like, oh, that one. Or I'll hear it and be like, I've never heard this before in my life. And people will be like, how have you never heard that? And I'll be like, I don't know. But both of them happen. Okay. I'm not sure I've ever heard that. How have I? Where'd my engine? Hey, 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 you bastards! While I was watching that, somebody did something with my engine. Where's my engine? There it is. That's fine. Normal director Baz Luhrmann, whose name doesn't sound like someone made it up and sort of gave up with the last name. Normal man, yeah. He for sure did at some point in the mid-90s, but like only once. Probably. It sounds familiar, but not in a way that I understand what's going on or remember it. Sister, have you seen him and his wife? No. My guy cannot stay awake for any amount of money. But we're gonna have to try it. Mo. You guys didn't even do that. That just happened. That just happened. It's not an engine, it's a quest. A quest for sanity in an insane world. It's not working! Okay, I looked. What's up? Are the most pie for pie. We saw your vibe across the room looking couple ever. Hold on. Okay. Hook us up with that. Hook us up with that information. The kids used to chat. When I was a boy, well, when I was a teen, the kids would say, "Hook me up with that 411." Nobody knows what the fuck that means anymore. You used to dial 411 on a telephone to get information. And you could ask like a phone number or something. There'd be like an operator on the other line, and you could ask them a question, and they try to answer it. Or they'd be like, "Hey, can I have the number to the police station, like the non-emergency number?" And they'd be like, "Okay, so I can connect you." And you'd be like, "Thank you very much." And then you'd get there. But anyway, so they're like, "Hook me up with the 411. Give me the deets. Give me the information. Tell me what's going on. Let me know the know-how. You know, give me the skinny. Give me the poop. Right on the situation." Let's look at the picture. Yeah, they do. There's one in particular that I'm looking at that's very, very, very that one. Yeah. We used to call to get the time. Yeah, you could get the time. That's right. I forgot about setting watches. Holy fuck. I forgot. Chet, I forgot that we didn't just always have a computer that knew the time. Holy shit. Like, you wouldn't just look at your phone and be like, "That's exactly the time," and I don't ever have to worry about it. Matt, have your character sleep. Okay. It was a real human being. Yeah. Yeah. When I was young, my mom was a telephone operator. She worked for the phone company. And she was the person on the end. It was my mom. My mom had a job that was like a normal job back then. Remember collect calls? You bet your ass I remember collect calls. Because when they became automated, right? It used to be you'd make a collect call. You'd have to call the operator and say, "I want to make a collect call," right? And then the operator, you'd call them and they say, the operator, "Hello, is this something, something? Would you accept the call from Matt?" Whatever, and whatever. And they'd be like, "Yes or no." But then it became automated, right? So you just put in the number and it's like, at the beep, say your name. And instead of saying your name, you'd say, "Dad, I'm done with detention. Come pick me up from school." Beep. And it says, Would you like to receive a collect call from Dad? I'm done with detention. Come pick me up from school." Beep. And he'd be like, "No." And then he would come, and "We had a baby eats a boy" is the fucking, that's the commercial that people still remember from it. I totally did that in high school. Everybody of a certain age did that in high school. I would call my dad to pick me up. I would get the phone to ring twice and hang up. That was the signal. Yeah. Yep. We all had our ways of tricking the system. Also, a phone call was 10 cents. Sometimes I didn't have 10 cents. And then, in 1995, chat, I showed up at the airport and wanted to call my brother to pick me up, and it was $1. And that was the last time I ever used a payphone, because, fucking, like, eventually cell phones happened. Dear operator, dial Jug 2256, please. Operator? Network 564, please. Yes, it's urgent, right? Operator. Operator, do you think a guy like me and a girl like you could? No, of course, operator. Of course, operator. Yes, of course. Thank you for your time, operator. Certainly, you've reached Jugs Magazine. In 2012, I worked for a program where I was a health coach for seniors in assisted living, and none of my coachees would ever contact me because my cell phone had a Texas area code, and they did not believe that it wouldn't cost them money. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I had that problem when I had my cell phone in 1999. So, a lot earlier, right? But I lived in Utah, and I had a Rhode Island phone number. And people were like, no. I'm pretty sure they didn't even pay for phone service in the assisted living facility. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And it turned out long distance wasn't even really a thing. It was just as easy as regular distance. Like, Steve Jobs' first invention was a hacking device to get a dial tone on a payphone. Are you sure that was not Captain Crunch? They were 100% scamming us for all those years. They were charging us because they could, and they had a monopoly. Yeah. They're like AT&T and MCI are like, are you going to tell them? And they're like, no. Are you going to tell them? And they're like, no. And then they just kept fucking scamming us. Nobody even knows what the fuck MCI is nowadays, too. MCI World Comm Sprint. Yeah. You remember the early telephone plans be like X minutes for X minutes local, X minutes long distance, but if you designate 3 phone numbers as special contacts, you get unlimited calling. I do kind of remember that. I didn't have that. Ma Bell. Like, Ma Bell, we got the ill communication. Ma. Anyway. Text was like 20 cents. Yeah, I remember when you had like, chat, I remember when like, if you had the internet, you had like 6 hours of internet, and then it was like $2 a minute for internet. Which is crazy. That's crazy, chat. Absolutely insane. Your fave 5, yeah. I remember when my friends texted me, mom would yell at me because it was 10 cents to receive and 25 cents to send. Yeah. Yep. It was a dial-up BBS. It wasn't a BBS necessarily. It was like, so obviously AOL. There was also Prodigy and another one that I can never remember. Were like the 3 internet companies, and they tried to keep you off the World Wide Web. If anybody remembers way back in the early CompuServe, thank you, Eloquent. Way back in the olden days of the internet, they'd be like, go to www.hertzcarrentals.com or something, or use AOL keyword Hertz, because AOL was trying to make a competing internet with the internet. So, like, if you wanted to get on the World Wide Web, it was like a couple of folders in that you had to go through, and like the AOL, like fucking, like UI, a special separate internet, yeah, for them. They're like, the internet could be hours and hours alone. Curated walled garden internet, yeah. And it worked for like decades. There were hundreds of thousands of old people who didn't know the internet wasn't just their AOL. Because I wanted to be online, and they're like, but no one could call us. Or you had parents like mine who just didn't care. And me or my brother would be trying to fucking download a song for 3 days, and then somebody would use the phone. I think my brother's still like got anger in his heart over those incidents. Like I think in some ways he's still kind of upset. You know? Chat, we have fun here. Talking about the good old days. Throwing moose at me, thank you. Also, chat, and a lot of people don't remember this. My dad showed me I could download almost anything if I searched for it and added where's behind the name. Oh, wow. That's olden days stuff. You do know AOL was just shut down about a year ago. Yeah, here's the thing. In 2009, I didn't realize this, but I had a legal case. Right? And so, my lawyer, who was a family friend, right? My Rhode Island lawyer, when we found out he used an AOL email address, we did consider not using him. He was a really good lawyer, but that's like a red flag. You know what I'm saying? And even in 2009, we were like, is AOL still around? Like, yo, what the fuck? You know? And then it just kept happening. How retro cool. He was just old, and like an old Rhode Island man who called me. He could like he was the kind of Rhode Islander. He was like, "Hello, Matthew, it's your lawyer." And he'd say his full government name. Hello, Matthew. How's Brenda? Good. So like he was that type of Rhode Islander. You know, a specific kind. I don't even know what it means, but he was one of them. Brother, I had to talk to the county tax office recently, and they're like, you have to email us this document, and their MS is like the free one you get with an ISP. Oh no. The county is it? Yeah, is there like? Yeah. It's like county TO at Verizon.net or something. Or it's like just their name. It's just one of their names. Like for years that's the email address my mom used because she was my mom. You know what I'm saying? Of course she did. I gotta go by the county's respective domain. Please do. She was you know, she was an old lady. So of course she had that old email address you get from the ISP, right? But a county office should be better organized than that. That's the craziest part. Their website uses it, so like, why do they not have email? I don't know. It's probably one of those things where they just do not know, and every time somebody tries to change it, they're like, whoa, you can't change it. We're used to the way things work around here. You know? And there's like a little fucking Andy Rooney looking guy with 2 wrist braces on. And he's like, well, now I can't get my messages, you know? And you just gotta change it for him and wait for him to retire or die or something, right? It's working, so no one can touch it. Yeah, Medford, Mass in 2015 didn't have email for the fire department, and City Hall didn't have answering machines on their phone. Crazy. Chat, I just realized I have not put a starter on the car, which means it will not start. But, they can't forward it to a real government email domain somehow. I mean, it's probably too complicated for them. I did have to call the fire department in a small community and got their after hours email one time when I was a security guard. Which is not something I had ever experienced before. is the fire department's after-hours email. I simply did not ever think that was a possibility. Answering machine. I'm glad to know that if I ever need to change jobs, I can probably do well at accounting. I mean, it depends on the county. Subject line, help, fire. It's like, luckily, there was a larger city that their fire department sometimes covered the smaller communities' fire department, you know? It was one of those communities where there was it was like a tiny little town with a couple of cross streets, right? And then a hill, and then a massive gas plant operation, right? And they weren't gonna fix it, you know, I had to call the larger city around. Well, whatever there was. Chat, has anybody seen my, I've signed it. How many people know what a party line was? I know what a party line was. It was a phone line you had to share. And you could just pick it up and somebody would be using it. You'd be like, I need to use the phone. And they'd be like, gabbing around with people. Anyway, it's fine. We've had a lot of fun here on Matcom Art. But let's pump the brakes here and discuss something serious for a moment. Turns chair around, sits on a baggers with a cap on her head. I can't spell brakes correctly. This affects Americans in triple digits every day. Takes hat off. Ears perk off at producer up screen. Huh? I'm supposed to talk about abstinence? What did... Oh, I get it. This is roasting me. Fuck you, Irving. I know about those teenagers that ready to up the turnpike. Humiliate my ass, I'll ruin you. Oh, affluence. Oh, sorry. Fuck. Okay. Tell me when we're rolling. We're already rolling? Fuck me. It's a political thing, obviously. Yes. Okay, yeah, I will tow the party line out of this county. Shit. We found the kittens in a tree. We called animal control, but animal control doesn't work weekends. So we called the fire department and asked if they could help us reach them in the tree. And they said, fuck feral cats, we don't care. So we called the local police staff if they could please call the animal control officer because the fire department wouldn't come without an ACO. And they said, no, it's her weekend, go away. Yeah. Yeah, they don't want to do that anymore. I know her and she sucks and she does not deserve a weekend off. My dad hated getting calls to get cats out of trees. He hated it. He's like, you know, cats get down, right? Out of the tree. He's like, how many dead cats have you seen in trees? 0. She doesn't even work during the regular week. Well, you don't move to a small town to do work. Okay? At least I wouldn't. I'd be like, fuck, ain't my problem, you know? Miss me with that shit. Stop having emergencies. Ain't that kind of town, you know? Chad, has anybody seen the fuel filter? It's got to be in here somewhere. Steering rod for real. Oh, fuel pump. There it is. I meant fuel pump. The fuel filter is the other thing. Whatever. So, like, what's left on the engine? So we have the... So I'm putting on the fuel pump. We need to put on the oil filter. And I think we're pretty good. It's like standing beef about the animal response stuff in my region, and I'm on the opposite side as the animal control officer who does not care and is a shithead. Yeah? But guess what? Did anybody else hear that noise? It sounded like it... Did anybody else hear that? Chat, what was that? I thought I heard a gravelly voiced man speaking in Finnish in my ear. She sucks. It doesn't have to wake it off. The animal controller is signing frantically. No monkey, bad. Monkey, no banana. Capuchin monkey holding a 9mm screeches and runs into the grocery. Peanut butter, no. Music, probably? I don't think it's part of this song. I heard it sounded like Uncle, but it sounded, yeah, no, it did sound like that though. I'm telling you, it's real, damn it, it's real. I'm not crazy. I heard it. It won't be on the VOD. I know it won't be on the VOD. When people she didn't like were in charge of the county shelter, she would go collect and bring in every animal possible to overwhelm them. And now that her friends run it, she won't respond to anything ever and leaves animals in distress on the street. I hate her. I hate her too. We're all mad at her right now. I'm wearing my helmet. No, there's still stuff in here that I need. She sounds like a bad person. And she'll be so smarmy and shitty to your face. Well, I know lots of those. Okay, chat, my man is thirsty. So I'm just gonna take my helmet off for a minute. Okay, and we're gonna put that in there. This is life in rural area, like massive region-wide animal rescue wars. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm so sick of these fucking moose. Bureaucratic corruption and confidence are malignant in Texas and rural government. And in all fucking places, chat. Again, try to own Legos in Utah. You can't. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. There. Now I have to get out. I have to run out of the fucking house. Okay, there we go. Alright. Which is cutest, raccoons, opossums, or skunk? Oh, porcupine. Porcupine. Have you ever seen, like, porcupines when they walk around and they make little oof oof noises? That shit's adorable. And then the ones with the big noses that just snuffle around. Love them. My local Bricks and Minifigs is owned by the owner of the former Kaiser store, which is the store all this shit is about. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know anything about... I didn't know Bricks and Minifigs was his store. I know nothing about it. Have you seen skunk kittens do little stomps? I have. I do like the stomps. Chat, you're not going to believe this, but my algorithm shows me a lot of cute animal videos. Because, like, I need to temper this when I'm alone with my head and the brain ideas in it, okay? The algorithm is like, give him some cute animals, by Jesus Christ. It's a Corpo Mormon Lego reselling store. Yeah, I live in Salt Lake City and I know nothing about it, but I don't buy Legos, so, you know. I think the state should be broken up. Fuck the GOP here. What? What, in Texas? They don't represent us. Yeah. Can I offer some assurance? Oh. We got hella skunks here, which I like in general. I don't like when I see them in my yard. I live in fear of getting got when the dog goes out. That's, when you have a dog, that is a fear. What happens is your dog gets got, and then the minute skunk smell is in the air, she won't go out and poop ever again. That's what happened to mine. My dog would, like, literally, like, dog would, like, whimper and cry and then, like, shit on the floor because she could smell a little bit of skunk outside. I have a Lego store VIP member card. Oh my goodness, a Lego VIP. Is there a Mrs. Realtor brand? Thank you for the give me money. The Mormons own such a wide array of shit, you have no idea. They own stuff in Hawaii, including the museum. They own everything, Jen. I buy too many Lego. Yeah. Skunks only sprays a desperate last trick up their sleeve. If you see a skunk and they can't get away, that's when they spray. They'll stomp, hiss, and warn you. Yes. People gotta have their weird little fiefdom to lord over, but they're the local dog catcher. Fucking sad existence. Yeah, and there's so many of them. Hey, Chet, I didn't realize my passenger seat was all the way out here. Keep your dog safe and leashed, and keep her away if you see a skunk. Well, that's easy, unless it's dark. Also, Chet, this was back when we still smoked. But like, there was a real skunky smell outside, you know? And we still lived in this apartment, and we were like, man, our neighbors are smoking the worst fucking weed. We're like, Jesus, where are they getting this stuff? And then Brenda was out having a cigarette, and she saw, like, the skunks walking around, and she's like, oh. She saw, like, skunks sniffing around, you know, like, down in the courtyard. And she's like, oh, I've been blaming. Because, like, it just, you know, we just assumed. I was very surprised, don't surprise them. Talk to your dog. Talk to your dog about spraying skunks. Chat, have you talked to your dog about skunk today? It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your dog is? Do you know where your skunk is? I talked to my dog about doing drugs. He doesn't want any. How'd this get out here? It's going out the back door, and there's a skunk, and bam. Yeah. You never know. You never know. It can just happen. Like, chat, you can always scare a skunk. You never know when it's gonna happen. It's nobody's fault when it happens, right? Unless you're attempting to scare a skunk, in which, well, you get what you deserve in that case. But sometimes it does happen. Casual's dog got it a couple months ago. Yep. It just happens sometimes. You know, this is 10 p.m. Do you know where your KJ's commercials? Yeah, that really freaked me out because up until that point, I never thought about the fact that I could get lost. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, absolutely. Archie got stunk? I think so. Also, when I was a kid, when that came on, I'd be like, I hope they don't know where I was. Because I was getting into trouble. Yes, every time. So some people are just trouble. I am scared of skunk. Didn't know what it was. Went inside and heard Mom yell, "What is that smell?" Had to shower with tomato paste. Apparently the whole tomato paste thing does nothing. Tomato paste does fuck all. That was just made up, and then people are like, you know, it's like I guess it doesn't hurt to use the tomato paste, but it doesn't help. Yeah, most of the time the shower is what works, yeah. You have to use hydrogen peroxide and baking soda, and it only works a little, yeah. Yep. Also, the peroxide might bleach you if you get it on and go out in the sun, so don't do that. Up close, that smells like the devil's ass skunk. It's a powerful biological agent. It works, you know? But yeah, my dog got, and then I think it's like a rite of passage for your idiot dog. You know what I'm saying? Because dogs are so excited by things, right? And they either want to chase it or be friends with it. And the skunk doesn't want either of those things. And the dogs learn it very quickly. Opossums do the same thing. Did you know? I did not know. Little stomps. It wants to play. Yeah, exactly. That is a dog. To the dog, a little stomp, it does mean let's play. So, like, it's very confusing for the dog. They ooze out a stinky. Well, I can do that. I do that. They're not special. Come on. Like, I can imagine a dog sees a skunk and the skunk's like, "Boo," and the dog's like, huh, and then, bam. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's... But then, after it happens once, the dog is like, oh, okay. I will never make that mistake again. The way you fixed yourself there, I thought you were going to do something else. What? What was I going to do? Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running around. They don't pretend to be dead. They get so overstimulated they pass out, which also happens to me. Just happen to evolve some tricks to say, don't eat me, I'm dead. Yeah, which I also do. Also, all the opossums that I grew up with in Rhode Island, which I don't know how many there were. They all looked very similar. I played boned with my old Chihuahua once or twice. What? Anyway, so like I'd be out smoking a cigarette on the back porch, and like an opossum would like walk up to me. And like stiff my leg and just look up and be like, and I'd be like, are you gonna be okay? And it's like, and then it stares. And then it would just like walk away like, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Like it did not seem ready for me. Like it seemed really like, I was hoping to find like a worm or something around here. But you're here, and smoke's coming out of you. What's wrong with you? You're all like, I can use that as stinky. And I reach for my belt. Play bowing, front body. Oh, okay, that's what that's called. Yeah, if you do that, Jet, if you see a dog and you go, whoa, that dog will lose their fucking shit. That's dog language for let's fucking go wild, you know? Let's tear this shit up. Bow is into a queen, not archery. I don't care. You can do both. Technically, don't, for legal reasons, I have to say don't shoot any members of the monarchy with a bow. Technically illegal, okay? I personally won't be doing it. Your mileage may vary. Now. Years of archery practice wasted. Sorry. Now, if it's the Battle of Hastings, right? And you're in the Norman army, maybe it's different, okay? I don't know. So, it's different strokes for different folks, Chet. But if you do, the judge will award you style points for using a bow. I mean, that's debatable. Depends on how good your lawyer is, Chet. Your Honor. You gotta admit, Your Honor, my client's got style. Sustained. I should do things. Sir Beauregard, target, Earl of Concentric Circles. You shan't target me, Dave. IRA. Oh. Oh, no more. Okay. Oh my goodness, chat. What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? I'm kind of running around because I don't know what to do right now. Because, like, I didn't think I was going to get the engine together today. And I did. And I am nowhere near ready to start putting, like, the body together on the car so we can get the engine in. But we've waved accepting someone with Elmer Fudd speech impediment to say while trying to talk to famous rapper Riff Raff. That one is true. Also, I forgot about Cubivore. Both the chat member and the video. Did anybody play Cubivore? Father Monkey played Cubivore back in the day. It was a very strange game. When I was a kid in school, they never told us just how many dead moose there are in Finland. They didn't know. They knew just as much as you did. We only have to be lucky once. A moose, probably. Yes. I've been putting glue on my paints lately, but it just doesn't taste right. Does help wash down the rocks, though. Yeah. Somebody peed on my floor a tiny bit. Oh my god, I've been running around without a helmet this whole time. Jesus.
Anvati.
It was you. It was me? It wasn't me. No! I'm too fast for you! I'm too fast for you! You'll never defeat me! Except sometimes when you do defeat me, and then I cry a little. But not right now. The house is not on fire. The house is not on fire. Off-Rod changed it so the house doesn't catch on fire from the fireworks because otherwise it'd just be the end of the game at the start of the game every single time. Except the one time we ignited the gas can in the bedroom. Well, now we leave the gas cans in this ditch, and I covered this one with a seat. Hopefully that helps. We're trying that one out. And so far, throwing the gas cans in the ditch has helped with setting off a lot of explosions. It's so far it's the best. It's the best thing I've come up with so far. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. As fun as I was watching Matt hide from the closet as the house burned down around him, game ending things get old. Yes. It was so fucked up that worked. Because, like, my dad, when I was a small child, my dad would get down, and he'd pick me up in his hands, and he'd be like, if the house catches fire, never hide from the fire. It will find and kill you. Get out of the house. Like, it just like, and I'd be like, ah, you know, like, and I'd be terrified, and then I wouldn't be able to sleep that night. But chat, so it's been burned into my skull that you do not hide from the fire. So, in a moment of weird catharsis, I hid from the fire in a video game, and somehow survived, and it was one of the craziest things that ever happened. He's not wrong, though. No, chat, like, for legal reasons, I do have to say, don't try to hide from a house fire. That's the worst thing you can do. Also, apparently, chat, it was a huge thing back then that children's clothes were like, they would fucking burst into flame at, like, the hint of a spark. Right? I don't know what it was in the 70s and early 80s where they're like, we have to make children's clothing as flammable as possible. But because I learned to stop, drop, and roll. We practiced, chat, we would practice stop, drop, and roll in the house. Okay? I've been ready to catch fire my whole life, and I never have. But yeah, it's because in the 70s children were literally bursting into flames. So we had to prepare children for being on fire at all times. Like those like nylon fluff filled jackets. Apparently children's like nylon polyester fucking pajamas would just like burst into flames, literally. Yeah. But that's why Stop, Drop, and Roll used to be so big, is because kids were literally bursting into flames left and right back then. Matt, hiding from the fire before this. Fire walks up to the closet holding his best boy murdering knife. He's somewhere. On the fire. Focus, Larry. We've got children's clothing to burn. His best boy murdering knife is fine. The weight on this boy murdering knife is exquisite. He's holding it like perfect blade. But yeah, so kids were just constant. They're like no regulations. They're just like put the kids in the most flammable possible clothing. Also, everybody like smoked back then, so you'd be sitting there like you'd pick your kid up while smoking a cigarette, and your kid would just like burst into flames. I have noticed that as time has gone on, we're moving away. They're moving away from asbestos children's clothing, trying to go another direction. Apparently, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Wait, this oh, man. I do like how, like, when I was a kid, like, spontaneous combustion was a big topic on, like, the kind of crazier TV shows and stuff. Spontaneous human combustion. But, like, ever since, A, people stopped wearing 100% polyester. B, smoking in bed. All those cases have gone way downhill. Like, now that, like, people don't smoke very much, right? And people wear at least a cotton poly blend. You know what I'm saying? But you're not encased in, like, you know, polyester. And smoking in bed. Spontaneous human combustion has gone way down. Which is curious. So, chat, times are bad. And a lot of bad stuff happens in the world. But at least our children don't burst into flames as much. For now. I mean, they're deregulating everything, so it's gonna happen again. But for now, it's fine. There's like 2 cases of spontaneous combustion that aren't easily explained, but people used to literally wear polyester, use lamp oil constantly, and smoke indoors near their flammable shit. And we're also heavy drinkers. Yeah. Spontaneous human combustion, another thing millennials ruined. Millennials are killing the spontaneous human combustion industry. Pajamas, oops, all hydrocarbons. Yep. I can't believe millennials have done this. Thank you, millennials. I have so much shit open on my browser right now, and I'm about to piss my pants, but I'm not going to, chat. I'm not going to. I have, like, cheese awards, the history of the Hamburg steak, rat control in Alberta, all sorts of shit is going on. Speaking of flammable shit, I'm going to be switching to an induction stove soon. No more gas stove. Well, I mean, that'll be better for your lungs. Turns out avocado toast reduces human flammability. Chat, the other day I got a bunch of avocados because they were cheap as shit. Like, so much that I'm like, oh man, I don't know how much avocado I can have, you know? Yeah, how are the kitties? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some more water. Just a second. What? I have my son right here with me, my beautiful perfect boy. Please tell him that I love him. I case slaps his face. Oh, and here's his big sister, my stinky little bird. Fart Queen of San Antone. Shark Queen. Oh. I don't want to be the Shark Queen. But yeah, I was a tiny bit late to stream today. Because I was covered in cats this morning. Sometimes it just happens and there's nothing you can do about it. You know? Okay. So, chat. I have to get ready to put the rest of the car together, and somebody has made a mess of my garage. My boy is talking. How wonderful. Scout was upset at the toilet for like 4 hours today. And I have no idea why. Like, she was really upset about the toilet. And, like, I've been in there a few times. It seemed perfectly ordinary. So I have no idea what's up. But she was fucking mad. I don't know, man. I don't know why she gets upset at the toilet. It's kind of weird. Also, every time I take a shower, right? The minute I throw back the shower curtain, she's waiting there. And she's like, you have to pick me up right now. So I grab the towel and I start like drawing myself off because she's going to start jumping in my arms, right? And she'll just like run and jump and I have to be ready. So I like wrap the towel around myself and I'm like, and I catch the cat. And then she like looks at me and meows like, what were you doing in there? Why are you all wet? Why do you do this all the time? Why do you keep doing this? You're an idiot. Why do you keep doing this? You can just not do this. Who's doing this to you? Who's doing this to you? And I'm like, nobody, I like it. You know what I'm saying? But every time she's like, who's making him do this? Like she gets upset like she has to protect me. And what was that random item? I think, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it was the battery. We'll put the battery on there. Because, we need a battery. Why do cats do that, Snap? Why? Why? Shrug. Alright. Fine. She used to just kind of like howl at me the whole time. Like, oh my god, you're in water. Oh god, you know? Ladder led to the bathroom to make sure I don't fall in if the door isn't closed. She'll get upset if God forbid, I want a moment of privacy. God forbid I want a moment of privacy. Especially in the middle of the night. I'll be just sitting on the toilet, I don't want to wake up too bad. You know what I'm saying? I see a little paw coming in, like, trying to, getting in the door, like, come on. You know, the door's just, like, shaking, and, like, I see a little paw coming in, like, trying to get it open. He's like, come on, I know I can get in. You've gone to the bathroom alone, you fool. Worried about when you're in a vulnerable position. Yeah, but okay. So sometimes, though, when I go to clean the litter box, and one of the cats, like, runs in, like, oh, wait a minute, I gotta go. And I'm just standing there waiting, right? And they're sitting there, and they're like, do you fucking mind? You know, like, they look at me like I'm not supposed to be there. So, like, why, you know? So, like, what the hell? Can't let the cats in the bathroom with you. What if their tail tickles your balls? I'm not worried about that. I just want some fucking alone time. Sometimes I need toilet time to decompress. I'm a 40-year-old woman. Exactly. Pee-pee poo-poo time is my alone time. For me, and whatever I happen to be looking at on the telephone, okay? Let me have it. When did this happen? I'll never understand. Okay, so we have the. Let's get everything together. We have the subframe, right? I'm not gonna be able to get everything together. We have the wishbone left, and we should have the wishbone right, like over here. Okay, that's the trail arm. That's fine. We need that one too. We need that one too. We don't need that, but I'll put it over there. I have some. We'll need the spindle. We'll need the brakes or whatever. You know what? I'm just putting it in a pile. We're gonna need it. I'll put it in the pile. Here's the other one. Of course, we're gonna have to put the radiator on because, you know, of course we do. After having to clench up and stage from the toilet to stop Carl from tearing a light fixture off the wall, I now close the door. Well, I mean, and rightly so, right? Clench up. You're like, you little shit. Not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times, but all poo-poo times are pee-pee times. To poop without peeing. That's the skill. More or less how it went. Understandable. And the whole time, you sounded like Macho Man Randy Savage. Like, get away from that light switch, you damn cat. Because you were so clenched up. That's just what you sounded like. Macho Man, I'm coming to get you. Hulk Hogan. Anyway, that's how it goes in my head, you know. All right, I'm gonna put this here. Very nice, very nice. All right, so what's down here? I don't even know. Okay, we are gonna need the handbrake. That's an important part of the car, right? It helps. It helps. The exhaust pipe's down here. We're gonna leave that down here. We're not gonna worry too much about the body panels, right? Here's the other spindle. No. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. We'll leave the tailpipe down here. I guess we could use the... We're going to want the fuel thing. The gas holder. Aha! Fuel strainer. Fuel strainer. We're going to need that. We're going to need that. I'll put it over here. You know what? No, I'll put everything over here. Everything's going over here. For the love of God. Everything goes... No! Ah, fuck. I got my half shaft. Bark. Woof. I'm just gathering things I'm gonna need next time, chat. Gathering things. Oh my God! Look at this. It's 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Jiminy Crapo. Chat, who do we raid? Let's see who we fuck. Crying out loud, rave. Raid? I don't know. Rave? Crade? I don't fucking know who to raid. Wow, Matt, it's sure leaving fast for someone having so much fun. Shrimps 24/7. I can't, you know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'll raid the Scramps. Love you guys. See you Wednesday. See you Wednesday. I think I'm okay, man. Good. Like I said, don't be afraid to, like, you know, get, you know, to get help if you think you need it. Never be afraid. Never feel like you're too much trouble. It's your health you're talking about, right? So, Keep yourself safe and healthy as much as you can. All right. Let me see something. All right. No, chat. I won't raid Scrimps, but I'll raid Critter Vision. Because there's a fuckload of raccoons and deer and shit eating there. All right? Chat. While the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me, chat. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for all of your support and love and also some of your hate and a lot of, just all the emotions, really. Just all the good stuff. Thank you, Liberate the Forks. And now, see you after the Mat Weekend. I'll see you after the Mat Weekend. Goodbye, everybody. Get hype for raccoons and deer and stuff. There's a raccoon hanging from a thing and a thing. Oh my